me scry.
My bad. I had to change my controllers around because I thought my other controller was good, but it's not. So gotta work what I got. No. Don't tell me this is a side quest thing for Sumeru and there's no voice acted lines in it at all. Come on. It's like, bro, you can't be keep doing this whole shit. We're having events, yet the events have playable characters and interacting with each other, yet there's no voice acting. Who wants to walk around messing like just like engaging with silent NPCs? It's like, bro, after playing Genshin Impact for 3 years and you come back to playing Genshin Impact, whatever, just to play like it's like limited time event stuff or whatever. It's like the amount, like you start seeing more and more of its issues more and more, and it's like when you compare it to their other games, it's like, come on, bro. Granted, like for example, Zenless Zone Zero. In Zenless Zone Zero, yeah, the NPCs don't talk with you or whatever, but like if you engage in conversation with them, it's gonna increase your trust rank with them. But also, there's like certain moments where it's like they have a full on audio dialogue with you. Like for Ambi, I done had 2 voiced dialogues with Ambi while increasing my trust rank with her. It's like, come on. It's like, why didn't they think this was something interesting? And it's like, this clearly is something important. It's clear as day. Why would they add this question here if it wasn't going to be something important? It's like, come on. Everything else gets voice acted, but the Sumeru quest thing doesn't? It's like, what? Come on. Then the autoplay function moving 2 times slower and not just like, come on, bro. I clicked autoplay so you can keep moving on the conversation. It would be so much better if this was voice acted. Oh my god. I don't understand their logic of freaking not having this shit voice acted. I don't. The math just don't math with me. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god, bro. It's, so freaking. Oh my Jesus Christ! I can't even. This done agitated me so fucking much, bro. It's clear that this is supposed to be something important or whatever for us to be wasting time even having this conversation in the first place. Clearly, there's some meaning for this conversation. Clearly, but they don't they're putting voice acted lines in it, so I'm forced to read dialogue. It's like I don't want to read dialogue. That's the whole point of voice acting in this game. If you didn't want voice acting in this game, maybe you shouldn't have added dialogue to the characters and just be like how what's the game called Little Nightmares. In Little Nightmares, there isn't any type of dialogue going on. There's no words. There's only like muffled sounds of yeah, right? Stuff like that. But like for the most part, they're silent. But we don't need them to even talk for them to express whatever type of danger they're in, or if they're communicating with each other in that game. It's like it's so straightforward. But it's like, no, we can't be bothered to put voice acting for this, though. Granted, it's probably because all the voice actors are going on strike against Genshin Impact right now. And shit. And it's probably why they probably started just axing niggas out left and right. Because, shoot, so many voice actors are getting freaking pulled out from the roots and just replaced left and right and center. And all the other drama related to it is like, oh my god. Yo, what's up, my sister? It's been a while since you've been back. How you been? My bad if I'm going on a rant right now, because I'm agitated. I'm hella agitated right now. You been doing great? Oh, that's lovely. I was able to pay my rent on time. And my phone bill. And my other stuff. So, I think I'm doing dandy. At least for right now. I just gotta wait 2 weeks to the next paycheck, though. Which really sucks. Now that you're the first person here. You know what? I might do a voice call stream tonight just for the hell of it. Because right now, I don't know why they decided to not put voice acting in this damn quest, which is clearly something that must be important enough to even have it in the first place. But they didn't put no voice acting in it. Granted, it is important, but it's like, bro, put voice acting in your damn game when it comes down to some of these quests. It don't make sense. Ugh. This is likely why I love going to watch lore theory video makers for Genshin Impact or whatever other their Hoyo games, because at least I don't have to sit here and play through a freaking quest that has no voice acting. I got there's people who can do that work for me. I don't feel like doing all that. No. Shoot, after playing Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, I feel like I got so much more respect out of those two games than this one, which really sucks because I really like Genshin Impact. I'm curious to know where it's gonna go at, but it's like, bro. Also, Star, if you've noticed, I changed my YouTube name. Oh, when am I playing the Trailblaze Continuance quest? Oh, yeah, you weren't here, so I gotta explain something to you real quick, okay? So, okay, so the thing is that you know that I play Honkai Star Rail and Zone Zero on my twin brother's PS5, right? My twin brother's PS5 is running low on space, so I got my back against the wall because he's not going to delete any of them other games he don't play on his PS5. He's not going to delete them. He's not going to do it. So I have to choose either between continuing to play Zone Zero, or do I continue? Do I uninstall one of them so I can at least play the other one? But then if I do that, I might not be able to install the other one. You feel me? So I'm thinking that maybe I should wait 2 weeks from now. Hopefully that limited time event in Star Rail lasts for 2 weeks, so that I grab my PS5 around that time, and then bam, right? And so that I'll be able to play it without having no issue. But right now it feels like I got an issue. I don't have no other storage piece thing to plug in the freaking, not wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Accommodate for extra space. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. So things not looking good for your boy right now. My God. Oh yeah, HSR takes up a lot of space. Which really sucks. Cause my brother got some of these Walking Dead games. I don't know if you've ever played any of those Walking Dead games, but like he got some of those on his system. But like he don't play them. I would know this because I sat here and watched him play all those games and finished them. Every last one of them. I know who the main characters are in that game and all that other stuff. But I know he's not going to delete them games. I can't compromise him with that one. So as long as somebody keeping me updated on how much time I got for the new event in Star Rail, I'll be good. Because if I can follow that timetable with when I grab this PS5, it's just gonna be dandy for me. I can't believe they let my queen Farazan not be able to speak. This bitch is a bad bitch, and yet they won't let her speak. It's so crazy. You can even do a little talk thing like that, and it's like, bro. Oh, wait, when did I change her bow? But yeah, that's the only issue I got going on. For Honkai Star Rail, at least, until otherwise. Which is probably why there probably won't be a Honkai Star Rail stream until I get that problem handled out, or dealt with. You know what I'm trying to say. Damn, can't do all this talking. However, I guess another thing I could talk about, which if I don't know if I even told you about it or whatever, but wait, hold up. Start. Let me know if you know about this situation real quick. Do you know about the whole thing of Sam leaving the Discord or whatever, and whatnot? Because I don't know if I told you this. If you do know this, let me know if you do already know this. Because I don't remember if I told you this or not. If so, I'm gonna move on to the next topic thing that I got going on. No question mark. Oh, so you don't know about this? Okay, so I guess I can hurry and tell you. Okay, so what happened was, right? Wait, why is he leaving? Oh no, he been left. Homeboy been gone since like 2 weeks ago. The thing is, I didn't kick him from the Discord. He actively made that choice himself, right? And the crazy thing with it is that, because you know what my stance is when it comes down to the whole lolly character thing, right? You know what my stance is, right? So, peep this. Because Red has showed me some messages that Sam had said about me for a reason why he decided to leave the Discord. So basically, his reasoning for why he wanted to leave the Discord is because he thinks that I'm problematic, or that my stance with lolly characters or whatnot is somehow inhumane or insane or unhinged or whatever. But the thing is, it's so hard for me to tell whether or not if he was being serious or not, because homeboy always talks crazy out of his mouth all the time. So it's like I can't even take him serious on whatever point that whatever stance he got about me or beef he got about me, without thinking, hey yo, Did you remember that you said XYZ and was actually talking like a pedophile yourself in my Discord rather than me? Because you know I don't even talk like that. I don't talk sexually at all, unless we're talking about fictional characters. But if they're talking about real people, I don't talk sexually about nobody. But so his whole thing is the reason why he left is because he thinks I'm a pedophile. He genuinely believes that I am a pedophile because I defend lolly characters, and I find it BS on some people's logic of how they judge lolly characters or judge anybody who likes lolly characters, right? So that's the reason why. And I hope Red can just screenshot me some of these messages that he sent, which was crazy. Because there's something that Sam had said in his message to Red Thunder King for why he was leaving. Something else he said why he said he was leaving my Discord or and whatever, that to me felt like he was calling himself out or self-exposing himself, because it came off a little weird to me how this was phrased. But I'll tell you. Hold on, let me read what you're saying. Sam makes pedophile jokes all the time. Exactly, he makes pedophile jokes all the time. And oh, hold up, my mic acting up a little bit. Give me 1 second.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my
Okay,
lips.
hold on.
Try calling me Madam Corazon.
Okay, I think my mic is good now. Okay, so let me continue. Okay, so this is a line that Sam had said in his message to Red that stood out to me, and I thought was a little weird to me personally. He has said that he is on a redemption arc or whatever, right? And he was saying this about himself. He wasn't saying that I needed a redemption arc for this whole lolly stuff. He was saying about himself that he himself needs a redemption arc about something. But I don't know what this something was. But to me, it read off as he has some... I'm not trying to accuse him of anything, but it sounded more to me that there was something else going on with him that was a little... you know. Granted, I'm pretty sure you can piece together the implication that I'm making. If you can't piece together the implication that I'm making, let me know, and then I'll make it more clear. But yeah, how that message came off to me, it was just like, why would you say this about yourself, except for me, except for aiming that at me? Okay, cool. You got it? All right, cool. It was so weird to me when I read that message. I was like, why would you say this about yourself? Because I thought you was all this whole big troll, oh, I love playing the racist friend card thing. But then it's like you switched the dime up, and then now you're talking about my stance on the lottie thing is problematic or whatever, or I'm talking, but basically saying that whatever I'm just disputing about was something immoral or whatever. It just like, it came off so weird to me. And the thing was, Red Thunder King had asked him genuinely if this is how he genuinely felt about me. And he said, yeah, this is how he genuinely felt about me. This was no joke stuff. This was genuine. So I see what you're saying, that I feel like he, hold on, let me move this thing out the way so I can see it. I feel like he's trolling. He probably come back soon. That's, if he was trolling, without a shadow of a doubt, he would have came back at least, 2 days after that whole thing. Because, oh yeah, you were here when you started seeing the Discord blow up a little bit, right? Of all these repeated messages popping up on your phone from the Discord, right? Let me know. My controller acting out of whack like crazy. Yeah, okay, cool. Do you know the reason behind all that, or did none of us tell you? Excuse me. He got banned from general chat, I think. Okay, perfect. So, okay, I'll explain to you in depth what happened. So, this is what happened. Because you know Sam does this thing where he always posts, my bad, it sounds like my dog done knocked something over. I'm gonna go check on him in a second. But, he posted, like, pornography in the general chat. Like, IRL pornography in the general chat, right? And you know my rule about IRL pornography or whatever, that it can't be in the general chat because you know there's underage members in this Discord, and more than likely, I'm not sure if they even understand their Discord settings or whatever. So more than likely, they were seeing all those messages of him posting all that, you know, adult content in the general chat when it's not supposed to be there. So I put my foot down and I was like, bro, you know what the rules are. I don't have to keep doing this because this is about what I think this is about the 5th time I done sit here and had to put my foot down. Not even put my foot down, because every other time I've excused it, and I told him, you know what you're supposed to do. I don't need to go have a back and forth with you about it. This time I was like, nah, I'm putting my foot down. And so I put my foot down. I was like, you know what to do. And then he started spam posting that whole BS sentence, no silence of represent, or whatever the crap that damn message was or whatever. So I started restricting his access to the general chat and other channels as well. I just started cutting him down until he was only able to talk in the unhinged IRL memes and pictures category, because I made that whole category for him to post all that crazy stuff in there. But hey, he didn't want to listen, so I was like, all right, I gotta put my foot down now. And then, because that was 2 weeks ago, so now this should be the 3rd week since then, and it's like, yeah, he's gone, vanished like the mist. And it's so crazy because I had no intention of banning him from my Discord in the slightest. I never had any intention to do so. Even with me putting my foot down, I still wasn't going to ban him. He just packed up and left himself. Yeah, you just gave a slap on the wrist whenever he breaks the rules. Although, true, I did. And this is really a bad habit of mine, because this is something that I think this is something I've been dealing with since middle school, where I would just let people walk over me and not, you know, do something about it. Because I think I told you about the times I got bullied in middle school or whatever. I'm pretty sure we shared this story time probably like a couple months ago, like probably 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I can't really remember. I don't know if you was even here for that conversation. But yeah, I got this real bad habit of just letting people walk over me and not putting my foot down, being like, nah, and turn around. Because there's been moments in my life I had to put my foot down and be like, nah, let me turn back around. I'm not about to let this slide. Those are like my rare moments of putting my foot down. Now, if I put my foot down against my brothers or a family member, then it's different. I feel like I can switch on the dime faster on that. But when it comes down to random people, it's like it feels a little harder to just put your foot down on that, because you don't know how this person gonna react. You don't know what's going to go down. So you just like, okay, we're gonna see what happens. Or it might not be a good move to do X, right? Yeah, I was there since I told you about my experience of getting bullied in middle school. Okay, perfect. But yeah. So yeah, that bad habit of letting people walk over me. I sat there and still did it, even when it came down to Sam. When I know I should put my foot down, because the crazy thing is, right? When I first made the Discord the first time, right? The first thing that was posted in my Discord channel was, I'm gonna describe this picture to you so you can get a gist of what it was, because this is one of the first things Sam dropped in my Discord, which was what was it? It was a picture of this 3-foot tall man who clearly had dwarfism. He was butt naked from head to toe. He was facing the camera with headphones on, and then, you know, his meat was all out. And I was like, I ain't gonna hold you, it sat there and messed my head up, because I was like, I know Discord can get wild, but like, I'm not trying to see all this. This is the side of Discord I'm not trying to have. So I immediately put my foot down in that moment. I was like, yeah, no. All y'all niggas in here, go ahead, remove that shit right now. And then I had to start making my rules. Sneaks in and takes a and takes a seat. Yo, what's up, man, Diaz? This sister Star has made it to one of the streams. It's been a while since the last time. Say hello. I'm not doing nothing right now but running around in circles. I apologize. It does. You know what? I don't apologize for that. Never mind. Screw that. I don't apologize for that. You saw my new YouTube name, right? Star. I changed my YouTube name. If you notice it, let me know. This was something we talked about in the last 2 streams, I think. It was the last Genshin stream I did. I was working, so my husband, Jay. Wait, hold up. Cause that's Zhao. If you put an X right there, it's Zhao. So Jiao, Chuya. I still don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. I gotta play the game. I gotta play HSR to figure out how to pronounce this dude's name. Also, yeah, I saw it, LOL, but not the picture. I'm gonna add the picture. I promise. I'm gonna add the picture tomorrow. Tomorrow, I gotta make a whole new banner thing to change my name up to Kala the Yapper. I gotta make sure I put that on the banner. I gotta remake the banner, which is gonna take forever, but it's like, okay, I can do it. Then I gotta make a thumbnail. Oh, also, to quick update on my video that I'm making next about the whole if anime. Oh, wait a minute. Did I ask Star this question? Star, let me ask you real quick before we continue, because there's 2 more other things I want to let you know about.
You always have to seize the opportunity.
Actually, I can do this faster if I go the other way around. Okay, first of all, not only did Sam, leave the Discord like 2 weeks ago, he also unsubscribed. And I think also his friend also unsubscribed as well. I noticed this because I had 56 subscribers, but then dropped down to 54 or 53. I had noticed it. I was like, oh wow, so he fully exited. That's crazy. But it is what it is. I think I already made that statement clear. Even the whole bunch of times I even discussed the whole lolly topic, I made it blatantly clear. If you don't agree with my stance, that's cool. But if you think it's such an issue or whatever, you ain't gotta stay. This is not me being disrespectful. We just not gonna agree. It's just agree to disagree type shit. And if that's enough for you to be like, this person is problematic, then the door right there. It was nice knowing you for the time that you was here. I appreciate the time that we spent, but hey, sometimes we just gotta move on. Hold up.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
I saw you join Red Discord server. Yeah, I joined it just to see what be going on in his Discord server. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a lot more organized, but I thought some crazy stuff was going on in his Discord. I ain't gonna hold you, but I didn't see anything crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. I was expecting on whether or not if I would see Sam's what was it? Sam's icon in his Discord. I was curious to know just to see if he was in there. I ain't gonna lie.
In adventuring,
I had about 2 reasons to click on his Discord server link. That was one of the reasons. I just wanted to see it. But yeah, I ain't see him in there, so. Sam is there, LOL. I ain't see him. Granted, I didn't check every channel, just to let you know, because he got a whole list of channels in that Discord. Oh my god. I don't know who set that up for him. It could have been a freaking machine, or it could have been him himself. But bro, all them labels for that, oh my god, it threw my brain off. Oh my god, the fact that there's no voice acting in this pisses me off. But what was the other thing I was gonna tell our dear sister about YouTube changing the YouTube banner name, shit, what was it? Oh, this was the question I gotta ask Star. Star, if you still hear me, let me know real quick if you can still if you're still present or whatever before I ask this question, because I'm not sure if I asked you this question or not, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, okay. The question is, and just let me know if I have already asked you this question before. So the question is this: do you believe that fan service in anime is promoting a pro PDF file message slash philosophy? Because I've been seeing that a lot lately when it comes down to anime fan service or even like gotcha games having fan service or whatever. Or not even real like hardcore fan service, but something like real something like real small or slight level stuff of fan service. But people, uh, I don't know. LOL. I don't look that much into it. Okay, perfect. Then you, from what I'm reading, you have a common sense stance or common sense opinion. Better yet, because I've been seeing people. I've come across about one, two. Again, I'm counting on twos right here because it's like on YouTube. I think I found about two people that's making this argument. Not even just that, but like more like I see other gacha creators also imply the same argument. Not really. They don't really go deep, but like, of course they don't like what they think are underage characters being sexualized or whatever and whatnot. So they make their whole stance about that. And I've seen the extreme side of it, which is people accuse or make the claim that anime or gacha games with fan service or whatever is promoting pro pedophilia in their games messaging and whatnot, which is not true in the slightest. If anybody got some brain cells to use, but these people don't have brain cells. And I've even seen it on Twitter. Yes, Twitter, the freaking cesspool of ignorance at its finest. And it even borders on like xenophobia, because then it's like they be like, oh well, anime has pushing that type of message, but then it's like they'll even go dive even deeper to be like, oh well, since Japan made it or these Asian countries made this content, therefore their culture is pushing a pro pedophile culture or whatever, and it's so crazy, and it's like what. Oh snap. In this age of time, brain cells are dead, just like common sense. True. Also, what's up, Red? And you said you fainted today? How you faint today? Was it hot outside? That's the only reason that makes sense that you fainted today. Like, you got caught up in the heat? You want to talk about it? I mean, yeah, sure. Like, because I'm not even. Unfortunately, the quest that I'm doing is not voice acted. So, like, if y'all want to like do a voice call right now, I can. I can do a voice call, like genuinely, because I'm not doing anything else. I legitimately have nothing else to do. Wait, hold on. I got a message from something. Oh, this from Andy Diaz. Hold up. What's this? Oh, this is a screenshot. Wait a minute, what?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Talk about not standing 10 toes. Huh? My bad. I'm just now looking at this screenshot man Diaz sent me. I'm like, what? This is the most un-10 toes behavior I'm looking at. Come on now. Also, I know, Red is in the Discord. I gotta turn off my Bluetooth and whatnot, and then close my Bluetooth. You know what I gotta do. Give me a second. Also, let me read from Start Record. I'm uncomfortable with lolly characters being sexualized, so I just don't consume the media. Exactly, which is a perfect thing to do. You feel uncomfortable with it, you don't like it, don't consume it. But people don't understand this sense of logic. I don't know why. Oh, give me a second. I forgot I gotta get a Discord call with him.
Okay. Okay, hello.
I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you heard what I said, right? Thinking it. Okay. Luckily, okay, I didn't pass out though. I just fainted for like a few seconds, but I just fell.
Do you know what caused it?
Yeah, technically yes.
What, you like had low blood sugar, low blood pressure, whatever?
I think the reason, but the way it happened is so, it's so damning because I never felt this in a while, but then me and my mother had this basically we was arguing, right? She was arguing with me with something, right? And then she got really pissed off at me, and then I don't know when she was arguing, for some reason my body just started collapsing on me, and then legit, next thing I knew, I was on the floor. I hit concrete. I scraped my both knees, hit my back hard on a tile, and then I was like conscious.
Oh, damn. Also, what did Star post in this Discord? Hold up. What is this? Bobby, I gotta read it real quick. Just real quick. Okay, so this is like it's from Instagram. Wait. Jay's stronger than me because if I was Sunday chained up, man spreading before me. But if I saw Sunday chained up, man spreading before me, I would have unzipped his pants so fast and showed Pentaconi a real Stellaron disaster.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I'm not. We ain't doing this today. Nope. Okay, get to you.
Basically, I tell you, I fainted. I didn't. Okay, I fainted, but I didn't. But then it's so weird because it never happened, and next thing I know, my vision was just flat out blurring out. And legit, I couldn't like when it happened. I thought I just had got like a headache this morning, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I thought my headache was getting back because it can't calm down, but next thing I knew, I was holding on to the fridge and legit trying to hold back the pain, but then it got to a point where my vision was blurring, the fact that I basically fell off, like, you know how you, instead of falling, forward, I fell, backwards. And this just happened out recently, like an hour or two ago.
This was an hour or two ago. Oh, I thought this would happen like what? Like about 10 hours ago. Not an hour or two ago. Good Lord.
Yeah, so basically, I'm pretty sure, so basically I thought this headache grew from that, but then my body starting to feel the repercussions of falling on your back on a tile. But also, it gets worse because, so there's a kitchen, right? And it connected to like a bedroom, right?
Uh-huh.
So there are two separate tiles, right? And you know where the door is in the middle piece? Like there's a door, right?
Yeah.
There was no tile there, so what ended up happening, my leg was on the kitchen side, my torso hit both of the edges of the middle part of the tile, and my elbows, and then legit, I grazed my elbows, and I was a mark on my arms, and I crashed, my back got slammed.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I'm definitely gonna feel that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you most definitely gonna feel it tomorrow. Shoot, you probably gonna feel it in the next hour or two.
Most likely because now it's happened to Wayne, but also or the reaction of oh god, the reaction of my mother to oh boy. She was terrified.
Yeah, because she probably thought she done strike you down with her words.
Essentially. Well, legit, then what happened? I think because usually I think she says like due to low blood sugar.
Which means you're not eating enough, right?
Not to be fair, I drink one big ass cup of coffee. Let's see. Eat maybe lunch, and then I don't eat after that. I eat nothing else. Then probably eat lunch and then dinner, and then no snacks in between occasionally. Well, most of the time.
So what you're telling me is that you eat less, right?
Yes.
You need to start eating more.
It's not, yeah, true. I think that my stomach don't agree with me with some of the stuff. Cause I don't know. It just my belly, or just I like eating at the same time. I can also go without eating a lot of times.
Okay? Then that's a bad habit. You need to stop doing that. Also, hold up before we continue. Yo, what's up, Tripwire? How you doing?
Hi. Hello, man, dear.
Oh, dang. Even Sakia. Yo, what's up, Sakia? Dang, everybody coming in. Okay, I'm gonna let everybody know right now. This might be a 5-hour stream. Might. Because I gotta get up in the morning and, go donate some plasma.
Wait, what? You mean a 5-hour stream, though?
Because I ain't got nothing else better to do.
5 hours. You want to stay up until 6 and then give up plasma when you're tired?
Wait, hold up. I'll be right back. I need to go check and see if my auntie is okay. Because it sounds like she's screaming in pain. I'll be right back.
Hi, Andy. You heard about talking to Kayla? I want to it.
Okay, it sounds like she's doing okay. Never mind. My auntie fine. She on the phone talking to somebody right now. Going to do the new Imaginarium Theater. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if I am gonna do it. Because the new Imaginarium Theater, like, I haven't even finished, like, the first version, the first section of it. Like, the whole act thing. I haven't even finished that part of it. Right? I don't even know if I'm going to even do it. Because the only reward for, doing that is, just collecting a cosmetic. And it's like, is it really worth doing?
I gave up.
Oh, also, if you want to join the Discord, Tripwire, let me know. I'll add a link for you to join the Discord if you wish.
Oh, you removed the link from your bio?
Yeah, the only reason I removed the link from my bio was just in case Sam might try to use it to get his way back into my server using a different name or different account or whatever. So, like, yeah.
I mean, does it, but then that once end is all the accounts still logged in? Also on the server?
I think it is. It probably still is. Wait, hold up. Sakia, what you talking about? Also, Kala, love the new name.
Oh yeah. So basically, what made you change it? I'm surprised you didn't change it to Guna. What made you change it to Yapper?
The reason why I changed my name to Kala the Yapper, this is going to be the name from now on. So everyone who's watching, this is the name from now on. Kala the Yapper. Okay? The reason why I changed it to this...
Is it because every time I mention you in videos, I always call you a Yapper?
Nah, it's unrelated to that. It's because I think it was the last 2 streams I did. Like, we were conversating a lot. I forgot who was trying to tell me to continue and hurry up and finish this story quest thing. Somebody was telling me that, but I can't freaking remember who. But I was like, yeah, I know I'm going on a long rant and tangent, but like, it is what it is. I gotta get off my chest what I want to say.
That was Wednesday. Yeah. That was on Wednesday.
So yeah, the name's Kyler the Yapper from now on. Because it makes sense, because I'm about to make another video where I yap about, oh shit, this is a question I can ask. Well, Mandiaz and, well, I guess Red, I guess you can answer this question. But like, for everyone else that's here right now, I need y'all to answer this one question. Do you think that hot pants is sexual clothing, or is it casual clothing?
I mean, if in the word.
Or it can just be both.
Like what?
Like
jeans and hot. What do you mean both?
Like both. It can be both considered casual clothing or sexual clothing.
Hot pants. That's basically like skinny jeans, right? Like what hot pants is again?
Hot pants are. Oh, also, Tripwire, just to let you know, more of the homies popped up in the voice call. If you want to join the voice call, let me know, and I'll let you in. But let me read what you're saying real quick before we continue. Sakya, at least make sure you silence yourself while I'm in the middle of talking, please.
Oh, he made me just.
Okay, let me read what Sakya, Tripwire talking about. Okay. 620 primos, 40k mora, 15 sacrificial essences, large artifact leveling portions, and some character talent upgrade mats. That's good enough for me to spend 30 minutes doing the new Avengement room. I think hot pants are very much both. If I wanted to get with a girl and she wore hot pants out in town, I'd stop pursuing her. It showed the type of personality that will wear them out like that. Okay. Oh, do y'all want to say what y'all want to say first before I do, or what?
I'm trying to figure out what hot pants are.
But I'm gonna
She wears and wears.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what hot pants look like, so you can know what they look like.
I will say I'm also with Rip, because for me it's both. Sometimes it mostly depends on who is wearing it. It may or may not be, but I can see them both ways.
I'm intrigued. How you make it sound? I sound like you're just like skinny jeans or something, or like pants or like just show your ass.
There's something like that.
How?
Let me. I'm gonna show you. Go ahead. You just give me a second. My phone trying to level out, so I can get some better screenshots of what hot pants look like.
Okay. Hey, also, when that video coming out now again?
I finished the script piece of it at least.
Oh, so now the yapping part.
Wait, repeat that part.
Pretty short.
Yeah, so now it's time for the yapping.
Oh yeah, we about to get into a yap session for everyone. Prepare yourself, okay? Okay, first let me send this. Let me post it in the in here so you can see what hot pants look like.
Oh.
All right, I posted in what hot pants look like.
Oh.
Now let me read. Tripwire, if you're still here, okay. Me personally, I don't think a chick wearing hot pants is enough of an indicator to be like, oh, she's some whore on the street or whatever. For me, I don't think that's enough of an indicator. Simply wearing clothing is just not enough of an indicator for me.
I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I thought you just. I didn't know that what you call it. I thought you'd call like booty shorts.
I mean, you can call them booty shorts, but like, the only reason it's called that is because if certain short hot pants It's like they ride up your ass cheeks or reveal your ass cheeks a lot, which is this is gonna be a topic in my video that I'm making. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now.
I'm about to be real.
Wait, did you
Yeah,
ask
if
how
you
are they
wanna-
real?
Well, no. I'm saying I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that looks. If you wear that in public, that is like something you wear to get looks. That's like more something you just wear for, man.
Wait a minute, hold up. Star just said something in the YouTube chat. What do you mean, Ayo green flag Kala? What's that supposed to mean? Also, these are literally just booty shorts. What the F? Oh, also, Sakio, my bad if I've been ignoring some of the things you've been saying. My apologies. Let me go ahead and just find where we at. Okay, so let me see what stuff you've been talking about. Okay, you said show me. I showed you. Ooh, what else did I do? Give me 1 second. Hot as shit, but not. It just shows as I have hot pants. Wait, you got a pair of hot pants? Sakia?
Oh boy.
Granted, there is hot pants for men, just to let y'all know. I just now saw it, so kind of crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, I refuse to believe that's the reality.
It's true. I'll send you a screenshot.
Also, what a way that like that would be like gay man or like actual traditional.
I mean, it's not. It's just meant for men in general. Hot pants for men? Question mark. You fiend.
Oh my God. Oh boy.
Hold on, let me post this in the voice call chat and post it there. But I'm gonna also go post it also in this category too, just in case Star can't see it. So if she wants to see it too, so I posted it.
Okay, now that's what I thought.
Oh, hold up. Tripwire said something. Let me read right quick. I want to erase my memory of you saying that hot pants are more than just women.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? When did I say hot pants are... Saying that hot pants... Wait, hold up. My bad. I'm probably misreading this because my brain is acting up. Give me a second. Let me reread this. I want to erase my memory of you saying that hot pants for more than just women. Oh, because I brought up the fact that hot pants also exist for men? Yeah, it's a thing. It's that whole Speedo thing. That's what it is. Well, it can either be a Speedo or it can be like some short shorts.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Very sure.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. My bad. I'm scrolling through these hot pants for men and oh my god. It's some of the most legit degenerate stuff. This is something only women would like or gay men would like. I'm not down for it, me personally. I need to scrub my brain. I'm seeing some pretty crazy stuff right now.
What's your saying?
I'm not describing none of this. Just know the toolbox is all in view. I got... Oh my god.
Get out.
Star, you can go look at that for yourself. I know you want to.
No.
Speedoed out of my memory.
Why you kept scrolling?
I kept scrolling because I want to see, okay, what type of other different hot pants exist for men? And then it starts showing some crazy stuff on there. Good lord.
Yo, you started following the rabbit. That's what you did.
Oh, that was naked.
Wait, hold up. Star said something. Why did you scroll down? What did you expect? I did not expect for my brain, for my eyeballs to get slapped in the face with meat. That's what it is. Okay? Hot pants for women? I can take that. Hot pants for men? Absolutely not. Stop talking. If any man were to walk up to me with hot pants on, I ain't gonna hold you. Somebody losing their life. It's either gonna be him or me. Somebody not walking away from the altercation. I'm just being honest. Don't you dare walk up to me with hot pants on, unless you're a chick.
What do you expect in hot pants from men?
I now have a prejudice.
Your brain prejudice right now. All straight hair prejudice.
You better believe it. I'm 10 toes on this form of my prejudice. I won't let no man walk up to me dressed like this. You dare walk up to me dressed like this, you either go get put on the floor or I'm getting put on the floor. Somebody gotta go.
Oh my god. But also, you're serious? I'm looking at your stream. None of this is voice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why they didn't make this quest voice acted when it clearly is supposed to be something important. Because they put it with the rest of the whole summertime event story stuff as like some side mission thing. But they didn't put no voice acting. Oh, also.
Wait, Kara, did you check if it's in like dub or you checked the sub in dub because remember like the writer, the voice actor strike?
Yeah, but hold up. Before we get into that, I need to see if Star knows anything about the whole voice actor strike thing that's been going on for like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, or at least for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I didn't see anything for Xenophon Zero yet.
I mean, to be fair, that game is new. The only one that got replaced.
Don't shush. Don't say that. Don't say that because I want to see her reaction to this. I want to see her reaction to it when she finds out. For one of her men. Okay, so you know what happened with Adventuring, no, not Adventuring, but Argenti, right?
Yeah, they.
Your boy, your man's, he ain't the same man you once knew.
I think he sounds pretty similar.
It's over.
He's gone. You need to accept that he's died. Quit? Nah. Replaced? Yes. Actually, we don't know if he quit or whatever, but we do know he was replaced real quietly. That's why he didn't have his voice lines on them other two, what was it? Those two patches of Pentaconi. That's the reason why we couldn't hear his voice at all, or his voice wasn't added because they slowly tried to weed him out or whatever for whatever reason. Oh, go ahead, Red.
The thing is, like, he did got paid for that, but also at the same time, he also wasn't exactly mad, but and I look from Silently and from his reaction, since they're the one don't break no NDA. Instead of that, like, his problem, that more like probably the agency Argenti's in.
That could be. My bad. I'm burping. That could be a reason. I just don't know.
We don't know nothing because everything we say about like Argenti disappeared, the old voice disappearing, it's all on speculation because nothing confirmed yet.
Yeah. Also, hold up.
The fact that they swapped Ho one, that was so left field.
They swapped who?
Ho.
Oh yeah, Ho having her voice replaced sound is crazy to me. I don't know what caused that, genuinely. Because if she don't sound acceptable, well, I'm not gonna say. How can I say this without sounding disrespectful?
Funny about that. You know Tails, you know Tails, right?
Oh yeah, Tails' voice actor also got replaced as well, or removed.
The old voice actor. So basically, Ho Tails and Ho got replaced, and obviously the Moses stuff, but he resigned and with his background, and he should kind of bullied off.
Which really sucks. This is why you got to be careful with everything you do or people you come across in real life, because they're gonna end up affecting your freaking your money making in some type of way. You got to be careful with everyone you talk to.
Especially like Sunday's voice actor, he got hold.
Yeah, even him. Granted, like he didn't deserve to lose his voice acting position, but it's like he just stood on his stance or whatever on whatever he was standing on. But like to have him removed too was absurdly stupid in my opinion. That was like oh my god.
He got removed. Wait, he got removed in Honkai?
Yeah, Sunday's voice actor got packed up. I think I'm pretty sure.
Really? I thought he just got kicked out of 3 other role. I know he got kicked out of his voice of Sunday. Really?
Yeah. So yeah, he got. Also, go read the YouTube chat because Star is telling you how to pronounce Ho-Ho's name properly.
Ho. Oh, fuck off. I'll say oh.
Also,
Now,
let me respond to Tripwire real quick because I didn't say anything about this message. Yeah, why does Yelan have to be released this update? I haven't saved up enough primos to get both Emily and Yelan. Cry face. Granted, I put that cry face when I said that. But like, okay, Tripwire, if you're still here,
Emily kind of mediocre. You can skip Emily to get Yulin.
me personally, I want you to pull for Emily so I can see what she does, or at least if you even post something on YouTube or whatever, or if you want to join the Discord and like post a video clip on the Discord of how she plays and whatnot and how she moves, like I'd be wanting to see. I want to see it technically, just me personally.
Wait. So he posts videos?
No, he don't post videos as far as I understand, but he a new viewer that came about 2 days ago. Yesterday? I'm not really sure. I got like an influx of new people came in to watch my stuff like for the past 2 days.
I see. But Kayla, I'm gonna be real. I didn't know. I thought Sunday. I thought Griffin, the Sunday voice actor, they got cut off from other people. I didn't know they stopped voicing. I didn't know he got cut out from ASSR.
Yeah, granted, I could be wrong on that, but that's what it seems like. It seems like he got cut off too.
I'll be honest. I would have heard about that because I remember seeing the short from that one short guy, right? The short AI guy, right?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, so he didn't say nothing because he just said he just got cut off from 3 roles, a lead role, and 2 other roles from other games. He said there's nothing about there, but maybe I missed a video. I might look into that.
Yeah, it's all been really hectic with these voice actors.
And you have the other voice actor, like Gallagher. Nothing happened to him. He just kind of deleted Twitter because he hates again too much.
I feel that. And wait. I think I already explained why this whole voice actor thing. Well, granted, the voice actor thing started off because not even because of the AI thing, but it was rather because of the whole because like Sucrose's voice actor, from what I found out, she the reason why this whole voice actor thing been going on was she kicked it off, but then like Genshin Impact also was using AI in their in Genshin Impact for voice acting. I don't know for what character or for when this happened, or
wait, yeah.
Huh?
Wait, so they been using AI?
Yeah, apparently they use AI, but I don't know what they used it for. It could have been for any character, but like no one has actually, went in detail to say, oh, it was this character or that character. Like no one has even brought that up. It's just been like, oh, they used AI, but like no one says for what exactly. They just say, oh, they used AI, but like for when? When did they do it?
How is this only a dub problem? How is this not a problem for all voice acting, like Mandarin, Korean?
I feel like I feel like the reason why it's not a problem across the board with these with other other languages is because I feel like it's because of cultural reasons, because they're not. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like it's more professional over there. It's kind of crazy to be like, oh, I'm gonna talk out against the company for quote unquote racism because of the whole characters not having enough dark skin tone or whatever thing, right? Which it's a whatever issue. It's legitimately a whatever issue. It's not something to get so tight in the booty cheeks about. But I understand some people are tight in the booty cheeks about it and express their opinion. Cool. It's just not my opinion because my whole thing is.
What does it have to do with professional?
Oh. I'm saying because usually when it comes down to Japanese voice actors, you don't ever hear any really much controversy in relation to them because it feels like they always conduct themselves in a professional manner all the time, 24/7. But unlike here in in America, it's completely different.
Right? Oh wait, I just realized. I'm gonna say if it's from Hawaii, then why it's not happen? But then I realized it's not Hawaii or that doing now. It's their own dubbing agency, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought why it but then I realized it's more of an agency problem. I just realized. I want to say because I think because now they're trying to make they're trying to make the voice acted right for the strike. They're trying to make some type of protection against the AI.
Oh yeah, I know about that. They're trying to get protection to like a certain degree against AI. So like AI voices or voice acting AI don't overstep the boundary of what's acceptable for AI voices to be doing.
Unless you're paying them for using using the AI voices.
Yeah, true. It's like which
Not because at that point, if you're just paying them for the AI voice, just pay them for the voice role though.
oh, hold up. Before we continue the conversation, I gotta read at least 2 more messages and 1 more message, and then we can continue. I pull for every character, but there are certain characters I go for cons each run. I don't understand how you have the funds to do this tripwire. Usually, the BP and Welcome gives enough primos to get every character with good luck, and my pull luck is ace. Also,
Well, but I do it, he gonna lose the next 50-50.
I got a returning viewer, I think. Draco, here's Corner 2013. Hi there. Yo, what's up? Derek. There we go. Derek.
Yeah.
I said Drake. His name is. But yo, how you doing? How your day was, Derek? It's been a lovely Friday for me, at least.
I wish I could say the same thing too.
I mean, if you wanna share a story, like if you need some comfort for it, like when I was at the pool, did I tell y'all about the pool story about how I tripped running around the pool and knocked myself out?
No.
Don't think you did, nah.
Oh damn! I really didn't share this story. I feel like I shared this story with all y'all already before, but I guess not. I guess like
Maybe Julian, but I don't know.
oh yeah, Julian probably heard this story without a shadow of a doubt.
I haven't.
Okay. Then I guess I'll tell y'all all the story about how I tripped and knocked my dome against the concrete around the pool. Thank God I ain't split my noggin open. But so this,
Did you pass out?
huh?
You passed out or something?
No, I knocked myself out.
Okay, well, explain.
Okay, so what happened was, I was playing around with the other kids at the pool, right?
How old were you?
I was about, what year was this? I know I was in middle school in 6th grade around this time. So I think I may have been 11 to 12 years old around this time. Probably 12 years old, 12 to 13 around this time. This is like around the same year that Takis became real popular, and people were like, oh, I'm about to go buy me some Takis to eat, because I love these Takis things, right?
Dang, that crazy. Like, that's how you remember that era.
Yep, because Takis was the talk of the town.
Wait, Taki got introduced when you were like in middle school?
Yep.
Huh.
Like, for anybody here that...
Did you think Taki?
Huh?
Did you try Takis around that era, or you waited?
I tried them, like, one time, but then it was like, oh, nah, that's too hot. I can't put that on my tongue.
You serious?
Yeah, because it's like there's like some seasoning or whatever to the Takis that like it really sizzles up my nostrils, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Like if it was like the purple bag of Doritos, the chili spice purple bag of Doritos, I'd eat that.
Which one you eat, the blue one or the red one, or the purple one?
Of Takis or Doritos?
Takis.
I don't eat neither.
No. Which one was it you tried? I mean.
Oh, I think it may have been the original bag flavor.
The red one.
I think.
I say red because I never had Takis before.
Don't try them.
I like spicy stuff though.
I mean, you may like it. Oh, hold up.
I like spicy stuff, but I'm not on Takis.
Yeah, true. There's I never had it, but I know they're more spicy stuff than Takis.
Oh, hold up.
Because Takis are not meant to be. Takis are not meant to burn your tongue off. They're just meant to give you like a little heat sensation. Not too hot, but not too weak either.
Shoot, that's not the feeling I got. Also, Star said, Takis make me shit fired.
Is it really that hot?
No, it's really gonna mess your stomach up for real. I know that. Shoot, my stomach feel a little messed up right now. Good lord. Anywho.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
I guess your story.
Oh yeah, the continued story about how I slipped at the pool and knocked my noggin. So I was just running around the pool, and because I was really enjoying my time, because this is like one of the first times where the public pool was like real active and people, and I felt comfortable enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna play with the other kids here at the pool, because usually I rather prefer being in an empty open pool with my brothers instead, because it's just way more fun. It was just way more fun for me back then. But like that was like the first time I was like, oh, I'm going, huh?
You have more than one brother?
Yeah, I got 2 other brothers. What? No, I got 1 more brother, not 2 more. I got 1 more.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
I was running around the pool, having fun, doing kid things, because kids love to play at the pool. And at one point, like, I know I was standing directly upright, but then I blink my eyes, and then the next thing I know, I open my eyes up, and I'm like, what in the world happened to me? Because my brothers are carrying me out of the pool area so we can head home. I was like, yo, what happened? I was like, what happened to me? I was sitting here, I was like crying a little bit because I didn't know what the freak happened. All I know is I was standing upright at one point, but now I'm being carried off by my brothers for some weird ass reason. And then it clicked with me that, oh damn, I knocked myself out at the pool.
Wait, quick question. Like, what do you mean? Did you fell on the concrete or like something happened in the water?
No, I slipped because there's water on the ground around the edge of the pool area, so like I slipped and knocked myself out.
I'm assuming there's like some type of tile in the floor, right?
No, it was no tile on the floor. It was like straight concrete.
Ugh. Wait, I used to live on concrete.
Cause the concrete was wet. That's why. It's like some real glossy concrete or whatever that's for pools that they have for the pool, and it's like when it get wet, the whole floor just gets wet.
You mean slippery?
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna argue today.
But yeah, that's what happened. Shoot, what happened?
Wait. So this different type of this concrete. It's a little slippery, but was it like was it hard like regular concrete? So if you fall on it, it actually hurt, or?
Yeah, it was as hard as it was as hard as concrete. It was just like when the floor get wet, it's wet enough for you to slip and knock yourself out on it. So.
Yeah, I think I get too jaded the fact that all the concrete that I see is just concrete is your best friend for not letting you slip. The tiles and glass you have to worry about.
I heard what you said. Just to let you know, I heard what you said. But I just had a thought in my brain to who else I'm going to add on this list of characters who wear hot pants. And I just remembered that Dia wears hot pants. I just remembered it. She blatantly wears hot pants. Huh?
That's considered a hot pants?
Yes, it is. Granted, I understand that she got like half ripped jean going on, but it's still showing like some cutoff between her thigh to the other part of her leg piece clothing.
Not hot pants.
Those are hot pants. But I'm gonna wait till these characters finish having this interesting conversation that should have been voice acted. But I'm gonna wait and then I'm gonna show you my character.
Oh, that's why you brought up Dia, because you're looking at her?
I mean, because she was on my screen, so I had to say something. Hold up, I'm reading from Tripwire real quick.
Why don't you bring up hold on. Why don't you bring up Candace then?
I was gonna add Candace too, but I wanted to add Dia first, because Dia is sexier to me compared to Candace.
Does this have anything to do with freaking Lucy?
Yeah, this has everything to do with Lucy from freaking Zenless Zone Zero, most definitely. Because people try to act like she's wearing some obscene pair of clothing when it's not absurd. It's like, what are we talking about here?
I mean, technically, to a lot of guys, if you catch your girl wearing that in public, in a relationship, that is grounds for a breakup.
I don't think so. I think that's doing too much. Especially if you think that piece of clothing is just enough to cause a breakup, I'm not going to hold you. It comes off as sounding a little insecure. That's just me personally. Because, like, you can't be insecure about every little thing she does, your partner in the relationship does. You can't be like that. You got to at least have some more grounded, reasoning. Because like I can't imagine breaking up with a girl being like, oh, well, you wore hot pants. That's why we broke up. It was like, what?
Okay, let me be more specific then. Not just for wearing it, just to wear it. What about wearing it for the sole reason just to get looked at?
I think that's fine.
Okay.
I think that's fine because at the end of the day, the only person clapping these cheeks is me. Until I discover she letting someone else slide in. But until then, these cheeks are for me. These legs are for me. These cheeks also for me. Until someone think they brave enough to walk up to me and try to take them.
Does Piper wheel count too?
As what? As someone wearing hot pants?
Yeah, I can't tell because I kind of like short, but at the same time, it has like these bells, like these connected to these baggy pants. So I don't know if that fits your definition or not.
No, yeah. What Lucy has on her body for those pants, those are hot pants. Without a shadow, though, those are hot pants.
What about Piper wheel?
Piper wheel isn't even really actually, you know what? I think those could be considered hot pants too. I think. To some degree, those feel like hot pants to me.
So like you have the with and by the tie, right? And then like they like skin showing it, and then like the belt thing showing with the baggy pants. Oh wait, what example are you trying to find exactly?
Oh, like I just made a list of characters who wear hot pants. Like.
Okay, but how about instead? I don't recommend putting Piper. Why don't you put characters on there that actually look on like actually like adult model characters?
That's the thing. The reason why I'm bringing up hot pants, or why I'm going to put in my video as something that people don't need to be sitting here complaining about, or trying to sit here like it's some like it's inappropriate for her to be wearing, when it's like there has been other characters who are actual like underage characters who have worn hot pants. This is nothing new, but people are trying to act like this is something new, or act like this is something obscene. When it's like, for example, like.
Well, wait, actually, like, does Sucro count?
No, Sucrose got spats on. She don't got hot pants on. Sucrose wears spats.
So let me think. Lisa? Well, no, actually not. I just on the garment showing. Let's see. Let me think. Oh yeah, what was freaking Akron?
Yeah, Akron on my list of characters who wear spats. I mean, hot pants, not spats.
On there, Sela.
Yep, she's on the list too.
I don't think, because like legit, I think those are the shorts she wears since she was a kid.
You also got Eula.
That's not considered a hot pants. That's like a jumpsuit, or like some type of suit-ish, like a one-piece.
Have you never seen those hot pants that look like also suits when you put a shirt on top of it?
Maybe. Oh yeah, and then I don't think you realize this because you haven't did a story. Wait, Mendes, did you do the HSR 2.4 story?
Well, I did. I'm gonna read some of these comments real quick.
No, I haven't started. Well, I will start tonight after all these people calm down.
So basically, you can basically add another character.
Like a fifth character?
Yeah, you can add I'll just send it on. I'll just show it to you. You can add that. I'm taking a picture of it, and then this thing kind of matches what you're talking about.
Okay, perfect. Also, let me read these. Okay, so from Tripwire, those aren't pants. Exactly. Those aren't exactly hot pants. No, they're not. I can't see that as hot pants. What? Oh, yeah, I was talking about Dia. Hold on, let me scroll to Dia real quick.
Okay, I don't have a good picture. I thought I had a picture, but I don't. Face, the new 5-star coming in HSR, the 2.4, the facial, the white hair Foxian girl. She has like the same shorts as Akron, but they're like a skirt thing and like a half skirt looking thing. Or maybe something else.
Oh, did you send the screenshot or?
I thought I guess I have to find a model, but she had like the same size as Akron shorts.
Oh, that means she got hot pants on too. All right, so here's my just.
Yeah, the thing is, right? half, like on one side of the leg, there's like the type of skirt looking thing, right? Or like something like you see like samurais wear, right?
Yeah.
And then on the other side, she wears like boots that go up to her knee, and then these belt looking things these two belts on her legs.
I'm listening.
Yeah, let me figure out. Okay, now. 2 point. Wait, where did the bitch at? Oh, wait. Okay, where is this bitch at? Because I can't find her. And I don't know how to throw this. Oh, here. Oh! I'm an idiot. Alright, Kayla, look in VC chat.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let me read what your
I
requires.
go into this character and tell me that I'm not the same as Akron.
Oh my god, she got it. She got it. Oh my lord, she's gorgeous. Granted, this is a better view of her, but like, damn.
Granted, she looks even crazier in game.
Wait a minute, hold up. Is this a new viewer I see, or is this someone who's always been here? I can't read your YouTube name because it's all in cursive, so I'm gonna need you to spell this out for me because I don't know who this is.
Dang, that's crazy. You don't know who? You don't know K-I-N-K. Oh. And yo, on here. I tried my best.
Okay, here we go. Ken Oyo. Thanks for the crumbs. Get out of here, Start. That's better. I'm gonna let you eat a little more. Let me just go ahead and play this for you so you can eat. How about this, okay?
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice
you have Neverlet?
of
Yeah, I got
Frontier.
Nouvlet.
But you may simply address me by using my surname, Nouvlet.
Wait, you didn't see me play with Nouvlet before?
From you. No, I am merely
Alright, I don't
conscious
really
that
watch it
being
again,
overly
too
familiar
much.
may bring the
But you don't know this,
impartiality
you
of
won't
the
care that you
judiciary
have.
into
Okay,
question
that's
in
valid.
some people's eyes. If
So,
you have any
I'm gonna just call you
requests,
Ken Oyo.
to the extent permissible
When
by
I saw
law,
a
at
page
least.
down for the
We
first
can
time,
sit down
right? Went in
and
the model,
discuss
the
them
actual
together as
model,
we
right?
partake of some imported
I'll
law
be
from
real.
Chelian village.
I got kind of disappointed for a second because I thought from the model she was more buff, but she's around like she's around like all the chinos like body type, right? I thought she was more buff, right? Like not buff for buff, but like have like more muscle than I thought, right? But then when I actually looked at the model, yeah, she got it.
When is she gonna
Copy
get
that.
released? I
Here's
want.
a
I need my
draft service
vaccine.
agreement for your review and consideration.
You know that
Effective
basically
immediately follows an order.
Akron but a
Ah,
fox
wait a sec,
basically.
wait a sec. I forgot
Is she an
to say.
agility character?
Ganyu.
No, she's
There.
like on par with Akron.
Oh.
Now,
But
what
Hunt
was it
and
you
win.
needed me to do for you
Ooh,
exactly?
that's nice.
But also, they power creeping my boy Gallagher.
It's fine, bro. Also, hold up. Before you continue, before you continue, right quick.
The thing is, Gallagher is fucking busted already. Get another you know that 5-star healer, the next patch after Facial? That girl with red arms?
Yeah.
Yes, apparently she's also a he break effect sustain character.
That's gonna be fun to play. Okay, before we continue, I need to read some of these comments. Hold on, give me a second. Not gonna lie, a guy voice line would make me eat. It's tongue sticking out. God damn it, it's all over the screen now. Thanks a lot, Kyla. Stop it. I'm not a simp, but I'm down bad for Ganyu. That's the definition of being a simp. What you talking about? Actually, no, it's not. Let me correct myself. Being a simp and being down horrendous is two separate things. But they both can connect to each other.
Yeah, I seen how you act around in so many of these, especially in Zenless.
What you talking about?
I see how down bad you were. If you were admitting that, you were gonna admit you was a simp if you would have stand 10 toes.
Okay, what character was I similar for in Zenless Zone Zero then?
I mean, the obvious one is who you want, the robot chick, Ellen Joe.
Okay, you got it.
You see, you kind of shy from that.
I'm not even gonna hide from it. Also,
Other question.
Ken.
You streamed this yesterday. How far did you do any of the story yet?
in what? Honkai Star Rail?
Oh no, it's endless.
Oh, I did Soldier 11's the Act 2 and 3 of her character story quest. I did that. Yeah, I
How was it? Because that was easy too.
It was good. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be honest, I like since they can afford to do more cutscenes. I like how they take advantage of more cutscenes.
Because it helps it. If it helps it be more digestible, you feel me? When I played it. Also, before we continue the conversation, Ken, if you're still here, let me know.
Oh, you want that idiot too?
Oh yeah, I got him. Duh. I told you I was not pulling for Chlorinde. Yes, Chlorinde is gorgeous, but like I can't afford because I wasn't going for Chlorinde. I got my girl Siegewing instead because I wanted Siegewing.
So what bro pair up with the queen?
No, he's not paired up with her. Well, I mean, no. What happened was, Chlorinde and Sethos was on one banner, but Siegewing was on the next banner after.
So you did pull on Chlorine banner.
Yeah, so I can get my guy Sethos.
Why you don't want to pull Chlorine?
Cause I was going for Siegewing. That's why.
Why?
Cause I wanted my nurse. Simple as that. I don't care what nobody says. Y'all can say and tell me all y'all want that her character kit ain't worth pulling. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. I done played this game for 3 years. If you think I give a F about meta now, which I do to some degree, it's like
I don't even believe you again.
it's not my driving factor. Also, let me read what Ken said. Let you know what I was going to go for Siegewing until I found out she was paired with Farina. Oh, okay. That's why I pulled for Farina when she came. Hold up, where my Farina at?
Wait question. Who was paired up with Chlorine and Siegewing?
I forgot who was paired up with Chlorinde, but for Siegewing, I think damn, I forgot. Okay, for people who do know, let me know who was paired with Chlorinde when her banner was out. The two banners for her that first part, and who was paired with Siegewing. Let me know. All right, you can go ahead. Ask.
Okay, to be real, you know something?
What?
You know, I have Farina, I have Clauditina, and I have Alechina, right? And they're not even built because I'm too lazy to finish the damn story quest.
If you don't go do them, bro, I would trade one of my characters for a freaking Cloud Retainer. I wanted Cloud Retainer, but like I know the whole drama thing going on with the whole 3 wishes, 3 years thing, and like I didn't want to swipe my card in good conscience to get that character, knowing that all that stuff was going on.
You think if you really fell for that bait?
Yeah. Granted, I do know that simply swiping my card, or not swiping my card, is not going to stop them from making money, obviously.
Cool. You realize, even with that strike, you know they still made like over $1 million, right?
Yeah, true, because wasn't it Nahida paired with her on that banner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Granted, the other reason why I didn't get Cloud Retainer in time was because Genshin Impact does not give enough gems in order to collect enough to be like, okay, let me wish on the banner before it disappears. It's just not enough. It sucks.
If you're free to play, which I noticed because I played this game for almost 3 years now, free to play, legit too, you only can get enough for one character, and you have to save responsibly because for one, if you burn everything out, and if let's say you get a character on the first bar, right? Now you're basically setting yourself a cycle that, assuming you don't get lucky and everything is around like 80 pity, right? You're only gonna get the 5 stuff in the first half unless you get lucky and it breaks it, and then Well, if you get on the second half, most likely you're just gonna get it on the second half again until like something happens. That or you get ridiculously lucky.
Oh, me, I've been up. Hold up, my phone only just now catching my voice. Give me a second. Okay, so I've been a low spender. Like, I've been a low spender the entire time playing this game for 3 years. Granted, I won't lie, because I told y'all this before. But for my new viewers, I'll tell y'all this right now. When I first started playing the game, I did not know how the banner system worked at all. It wasn't until we... Huh?
I'm sorry, continue, sorry.
Alright, okay. So it wasn't until we reached Inazuma, where I think it may have been... I know Eula's banner was around during this time. I can't remember. But I know Eula's banner was up. Huh?
You have her?
I mean, yeah, I got Eula. Duh.
I thought you don't use she.
You asked me how useful she is?
No, I thought you don't use she.
Wait, are you saying the fact that I don't use her?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Even how goonish you are, I'm surprised I barely see you use she. Even though I don't really watch your Genshin streams.
The only reason I don't use her a lot is because her movement kind of too slow. Oh, and this,
Really?
yeah, it just feels a little too slow to me. Or because I can't pop off her skill fast enough for me, or like it takes too long to charge, something like that.
I got so fed up of freaking of like high crit damage, low crit rate, right? I needed to farm better crit ratios, right? Because other than that, her base attack was like pitiful to look at sometimes until I built like proper crit. And I've been too lazy to use it. And even though you was my first triple crown character, not the first crown though, she's my first triple crown character. She got benched a while ago. Maybe a while ago, she got benched.
Yeah, because I know somebody, I've seen some people talk about the whole physical reaction. Because I didn't even know this was even considered. Granted, before I even go on that rant, I gotta read some of these comments out because I keep doing this thing where I keep ranting and don't answer to these comments. Give me a second, let me read this. Okay, chlorine is awesome, just too much downtime in my opinion. Siege Wing is a decent healer, but I have a strong Chi-Chi and Kokomi. Those two are much better than Siege Wing. True. No offense to all the Siege Wing fans, but I like her healing. But like, her healing is the definition of mid. Never spending money again after trying to get C1 Ganyu on Genshin and got Dia. Oh wow. Glorin was paired with Alhaitham. Okay, there we go. It happened in 3.6, by the way. Okay. Eula's damage potential was the greatest upon her release, but her DPS is very unimpressive. She takes a lot of setup to get her damage up. Okay, I finished reading. Sorry, my brother's acting crazy right now. I have to deal with it. Oh, no problem, Sakia.
Okay, but now back to, you know something? I'm gonna show you. I pinged you, but only Ant-Man did, but only DS responded. You saw I got another S rank on standard banner, like on 10 pity.
No, I don't think I've seen this.
Oh yeah, let me. Basically, I got another S rank. Finally, I skipped it, but I got an S rank, right? You wanna know what it is?
Oh, who was it?
I wish it was a who. I got a freaking W engine, but not. Guess what? It's not just no ordinary W engine. It's Soldier 11 W engine.
Oh, that's crazy.
You wanna know what's more crazy?
What?
I'm in 2 of them now.
Not again.
You possess 2 Soldier 11 W engines?
Yes.
Damn. I can use one.
Okay, here's the thing, right? At one point, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but at the same time, how unlucky I have to get duplicates so many times. C1 Nekamaru, 2 of these dumbass weapons were actually the second, other than signature weapon for 5-star characters, it's actually the second best in slot weapons. Like, that weapon is the second best option, actually. So I have 2 of them. So that's pretty decent. It still sucks, though. Like, if you were to give me a weapon, at least give me Nekomaru's W engine, at least. But then, but as you know, I finally got one good thing on my account, finally. Finally pulling Zuyuan, finally. So I finally have 2 DPSs on my account.
Oh shoot, I'm about to swipe my card tomorrow. The little bit of pay money I got in my pocket, I'm about to swipe my card for Zhu Yuan. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't about to waste my time trying to grind for her. Huh?
Why don't you just stay for the PS5?
Oh, that PS5 money coming in the next 2 weeks.
Oh, I see. But at the same time, you can't. Are you gonna give up your? Oh yeah, are you free to play in Zenless?
The only reason I'm free to play in Zenless right now is because it in the beginning it didn't feel like I need to swipe my card, but right now it's crunch time. Granted, I've been doing some of the events in Zenless Zone Zero to get some of the extra rewards and whatnot. So
I'm gonna be real. So remember that in 1.1 they have the robot chick, right? And then like that mommy character.
yeah,
Now we are trying to figure out what animal that was.
yeah, she a rat, right?
Yeah, she's a rat. She looks cool though.
True.
But also how she played, because right now, for the video I saw, it not confirm what what the path is, right? But she looking like a DPS though. I could be wrong though. Either that or she's a normal character. One of those two. But ain't no way they released another stun character after after Qingyi.
We just gonna have to wait and see. If I fail to get Zhu Yuan in time, because it's really gonna suck to know if these are nothing but back-to-back 5-star characters.
I'm pretty sure if you ever get your hands on an rat character, the amount of gooning you're gonna do, because she had that one pose in her when you go in equipment and you see like the
Yeah, I seen it. I seen the pose. Best believe I seen it.
yeah, I already know the behave. I already know what to expect from you if you get that character.
Shoot, and what's crazy, she's wearing hot pants as well.
Okay, so what is your point of bringing up hot pants again?
The reason the reason I'm gonna bring up hot pants in my video is because, for one, it's not unusual for a character. It's like people are being nitpicky about the hot pants or being like over exaggerating, acting like you can see her entire butt cheek hanging out of her hot pants. Because the reason why I put it underneath the question of, does Zenless Zone Zero is it fan service over the top? Which it really isn't.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, you see some gotcha games. Some gotcha games. They be pushing the line for real.
Yeah, like Nikkei and freaking Azure Lane. Like, if you want to talk about a game with fan service, bro, those games got it.
Yeah, you know, not surprised. Spirit Blade not as bad. Not that Data Life game I played before. Obviously, there's some fan service stuff because if you watch the like, you know it's a fan service anime, right?
Yeah.
But it wasn't as bad as it wasn't. I didn't notice it until like there's like a few like skins, right? But not really.
Hold up, I gotta gotta go. I gotta answer this phone. Someone knocking at my door. I'll be right back. Right back.
Damn the phone.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn my mic off. Okay, I'm back. My bad, I left y'all hanging. Before I hop back into the voice call real quick. Okay, quick question. There's a quick little thing for my new viewers slash new subscribers. Hey, for anyone who's new here, please hit the subscribe button. Please, I really appreciate it. Anyway, for my new people here, if you notice the video that I have on my channel that has 1K views, which I was surprised about myself when it reached that number because I didn't expect it to do so well. My guy Delight, you done rolled up too. Oh my goodness, what a crazy Friday. For my new viewers, the only reason I'm asking you to check that video, go watch that video, is not because of I need y'all to agree with my opinion or whatever, but I don't want to ask, what do you think of the quality of the video? Like, does it look like there's some things I could have done better with the video? In terms of, like, I could have added this or could have added that type of stuff. I'm curious to hear y'all opinions about it. Anyway, I gotta get back into this voice call. I'm gonna go ahead and get back on in here.
Her team's weapons, and I thought I leveled her weapon, but I found out a few days ago that her weapon was a level 0. I was like, hold up, I cleared all this shit with her weapon at level 0, and I was stuck at level 9 in the defense force. So after I leveled her weapon, I cleared level 9 defense force. So now I'm stuck at 10.
I see.
Oh, my day was good, Delight. My bad, I'm reading the YouTube chat stuff.
Okay.
Oh, y'all can see you.
Well,
Delight! I see it, Delight. Thank you. I don't know why I changed my voice. I don't know why.
I'll catch up.
also, but also, you notice, you know, like how I told you about streaming, like sometimes it's hard for me to just like be awesome.
Yeah.
Everlasting as the moon.
Like yeah, the first day you saw me live, then legit, I went to like back in the final each day.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, so how you feel after streaming back to back like that?
Actually, kind of fine. It's just, it's sometimes kind of hard to make a video, but what I did, right, to make sure, because I needed to get a video out, right? So I want to talk about Yappy on Fox guy, right?
Uh-huh.
I made a video late at night and scheduled for tomorrow, so I can just stream it. I don't have to worry about getting a video out today, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it went well, and I basically finished the story in 3 live streams.
Oh, that's perfect.
I only streamed for a maximum of like 2 hours.
You finished the story question 3 streams through the course of 3 hours?
No, 2 hours, like in like 30 minutes, or like 2 hours.
308.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of new people came.
Witness my rise.
Because like when I first live stream, a lot of new people came. My stream got pushed out all up to that first live stream. I met a lot of new viewers. Because now I'm in this dilemma. I need some opinions on.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Basically, I gained a lot of live stream viewers, right?
Hold up. My bad. I'm trying to make sure my phone capturing my voice. I was saying something, but my voice wasn't getting caught. Continue. Go ahead. Continue.
Basically, I'm in a dilemma of I made this audience that I only really see in my live streams, and I don't know if they watch my videos or not. So, like, I don't know if I need to keep on streaming just for those viewers and keep making my other videos. But what do you input on that? Like having like separate like audience in a sense.
I would say that if you have the energy to stream, then do it. Even if you got to only stream, like, for example, how many days a week did you stream?
This story?
Yeah, how many days a week did you do that?
3 days now.
3 days?
Yeah, back to back. Like you see the first stream then I stream tomorrow, the day after that, and then the next day after that.
Animal test 6308.
Okay. Do you need? Okay, hold on. I guess. Do you need more time to work on videos by any chance?
I can definitely make the videos, but just really when I finish doing, I feel like kind of tired-ish.
Okay.
I told him to do just I can't really make no I can only make like a 4 to 5 minute video. I can't make like a 10 or 15 minute video though.
After you finish streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then do this. Then I would advise just stream 2 days of the week, and make sure there's gaps in time between each one. So you're like, for example, like I'm going to go do the plasma place again tomorrow, around like I think I gotta get there at like 8 o'clock. So I probably gotta get there like at 7, so I can be one of the first people in line. So I can go ahead and go through the process. Huh?
Morning or night?
In the morning.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, Mandiaz, if you want me to post your picture that you drew on the community tab, I will post it if you want me to. Okay? So that everyone can see the picture. Okay? I already got it saved on my phone. I just got to post it.
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting that the light is not Discord.
Yeah, and I be doing a bad job not making sure everyone gets invited to the what is it? So everyone can take a peek of what's going on in Discord a little bit. I need to do a better job with that with the community tab.
But yeah, go for it. I don't mind.
Oh, let me read.
Yeah, so
Time to engage.
but also I have another dilemma because here's the thing, like these live streams, like they take a long what the hell?
Oh, that's Sakia. He back.
Okay. So basically, well, also another dilemma I have. Like, luckily you kind of helped me out with this problem, but also it's like about live streams take a lot out of me, right?
Yeah.
And also, I can never. Since I are trying to not trying. Since I told you, I did basically gonna stop caring about getting a video to do well, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the main reason I've been live streaming more because it's more like I don't have to do much, right? But then it comes to I think the problem I have is I don't know, the fact that I find the live stream views live streams on YouTube is so weird because the views how it works, the views stuff it works more different than a long form video.
I think that's. Wait, are you saying your live streams do worse than your long-term video?
I mean, if you're looking at views only, not even close to what I'm talking about is. I don't know, I know I don't have to think of it like that because getting 60 or 70 views on a live stream is actually pretty good just with the mindset of seeing it's what I would use with my old mindset. It just I would say it triggers me more. It's more it kind of I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know how to say it. Oh, the rod is just there.
Oh, I understand that. Oh, hold on. Before we continue, I gotta go check on my dog. He sound like he's scratching at the downstairs door. I gotta go see what he's doing. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second. Right back.
I am back. What happened while I was gone? Nothing really happened.
Someone got laid.
Who got laid?
I don't know. Cats fighting against raccoons, deer looking at snakes, eating snakes, people drinking, driving, racing the golf cart, and people looking at me like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, what do you mean, what the fuck I am? I'm just a security guard here, who the fuck are you? Type of thing.
Were you at work? Was that what happened at work?
That's pretty much every Friday.
That's pretty much every Friday. My God.
Yeah, that's why I'm not talking as much, because nonsense at work.
Still at work?
Yeah, I work overnights. That's why you see me hanging disco like around 3 or 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It pays more.
When are you usually off work?
The weekends.
Only the weekends?
Yeah. Yeah, I got Saturday and Sundays off.
I had the whole summer off. I'm a kid.
But there might be a chance I might have more days off if the hurricane comes over here.
Oh, where do you live? Like just country. Just country.
United
Where do you live?
States. United States.
US?
Yes, United States of America.
Uh-huh. Canada or US? Like America?
USA!
Yeah, Canada or USA.
No, Canada's above it.
Yeah, but they're still considered
It's
one
not
country.
part, it's not part of the United States.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. What is, Colin?
His dog.
He's what?
The dog.
He's a better dog. He has to take care of it.
Oh, dog.
Delay, that's a really good question, Delay. I'm gonna tell you why. Because of my mother. Of all the people I can deal with, compared to my mother, I prefer to deal with my mother. I mean, I prefer to deal with anybody else besides my mom. So I can deal with.
And the light even hear you.
Yeah, he can hear me. He can hear it through the stream.
No, I mean, it does the kind of like muted mic or something.
No, he's hearing me. He's laughing about it and you say, just be safe, Mendez. And how do you even have the patience to deal with all kinds of people? The conversation.
Oh,
So he's listening in. He can hear us.
Okay. I got these. I can't tell.
That's the reason why I can deal with people. I prefer to deal with people than deal with my mom. There's a reason why. That's
Yeah,
a whole story.
I agree with you. I don't even need to know the story. Just know what you mean.
Like, give me 1 minute. Yeah, dude.
you guys get it. Your guys' mom?
However, so they came up with the thing.
Because we're from Aruba and there's a street in there that's probably Aruba, so we wanted to see it, but
Yeah, there is a street named here, Aruba. That is correct, yes.
and we're from Aruba, so we wanted to go see it on today.
I got you, I hear you. Okay. All right, I'm right.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Alright.
Your mic on.
Yeah, I know I left my mic on.
Oh,
Man, someone could have said they RR and you would have gotten banned.
yeah, Kyla, if I said hard R, you would have got banned. And then you would have exposed my channel, and then I would have got banned.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, if you want to post a picture in the community tab in YouTube, kind of go for it. I don't mind.
Cool. Hold on, let me read. Let me see.
The Wi-Fi at work is really getting on my nerves.
You don't use your data?
I do, but it's running low at the moment, and the reroll has not started. I still got like 2 days before I get the new data. So I'm using the work Wi-Fi, which fucking sucks, but hey, it is what it is.
Let's
My
jam.
data is, like, so much right now because I didn't use much this month. Because I haven't gone fishing that much out this month. Because, like, I just didn't feel like it.
It happens, yeah.
So that's that's why my data's like always off. But like today and tomorrow, I will be using my data because like I don't want to get internet from like the places I'm gonna be going to.
Amuse me.
Because like I killed a cow today,
Oh,
or
yeah,
I should say I
rock
helped
on.
kill the cow today.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, you just killed a cow just like that?
What they do this time?
Then I
The light. I can read what you're saying. The light.
what does the light say?
Watch me pop
A
out
little
of
extra
nowhere in
training
Discord
never
one day.
hurts.
You won't see it coming.
Where's Carla? I thought it was just here.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just listening to what y'all talking about.
Oh, okay. Are you still playing that Genshin Impact?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 5-hour stream, man. Come join.
Oh yeah.
I
technically like
Hold up.
I need to poop really badly.
I did go do that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something real
My
quick.
mom's in the shower.
What they did to my girl right here is crazy. The fact that this character right here hasn't even found a way to get back into the meta of this game at all is absurd to me.
Oh,
I hope she got a place in Virgin.
I can't see.
You know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I
My
can't look at
my dark skinned she looked like she could be Nekomata's sister.
If there's
Um,
fire in your soul, you gotta
yeah, there we
rock
go.
and roll. So come on.
Shan Yoon. Yeah, Shan Yoon, I think.
Indiana.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, they hold she.
I hope she has a place in Virgin with Emily. I hope.
In other words, the other Barbara, because she has the same voice as Barbara.
Yeah.
I've always liked this character, like genuinely. I've always liked this character. No, it was okay. That somewhat played a role in it, but like it's not the full reason. I just really fuck with her style. And you know what's so crazy? I think she may be the reason why I really like this punk style, because that's probably why I like Lucy and Pepperwheel so much.
Go for it, Delight. I would love to see that.
Ass or thighs?
You say you got a surprise?
Ass or thighs?
Ass or thighs? I'm an ass and thigh man. You already know this.
Yeah, which one? If you had to pick one, which one?
If I had to pick one, this is a difficult question.
Will you rather jump off a cliff?
No, obviously not.
Just focus on giving her defense. That's pretty much what I did for her.
Hold on, let me read from Tripwire real quick. Because her stats are all over the place, there are just better options than her. Shin Yan just needs her multipliers to increase, but they will never do that. She's too old.
No, Kayla, what she needs is they need to get rid of the split scaling and make.
Oh yeah,
make she
I think that's what it was. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I think it wasn't until this year that I understand why people were like Shin Yan isn't good. Because I was like split scaling. Cause I know we have new characters that have split scaling, right? But like I didn't know that Shin Yan was like technically one of the first characters with split scaling in the whole game, right?
Actually, no, one of the first actually.
Hold on, let me find these things. What is stats at? Oh yeah, she was. Go ahead, explain to me who was the first one.
Zhongli.
What's Sean Lee?
Oh, Zhongli was the first one with split scaling.
Yeah, until they buffed him.
They fixed him, yeah.
So he no longer is a split scaling character, right?
Oh no, he still is. Yet they give him more HP scaling.
Yeah.
Is hurt a butt?
Wait, did you ask me? Did I hear a butt?
If it is hurt a butt, it's hurt her ass.
Huh?
I think she's good. He talking about Herta from Honkai Star Rail.
No. Does she mean meta or does she mean does her have an ass?
Carl, you still haven't answered my question though.
I choose butt. Okay.
You do ass, okay.
Anyway.
What?
If you're asking if her has meta, you should
Not
answer
meta.
Yeah, she is.
She is?
Yeah, pure fiction.
And she's a free character.
Yes, and you can get all her constellations just by like playing the game modes, right?
Yeah. You can.
Exactly. Perfect.
I finally reached Trailblazer level 40. After a hard grinding.
You think you acting like that you think you acting like holy fuck.
That's not that hard to get, I know.
Oh, hold up, my bad. I'm just reading Tripwire's comment. That's what that's what stats all over the place means, split scaling. But they are bad multipliers. Okay, I understand better.
I don't get it. Well, how come you don't listen when I tell you it?
No, because I thought the statement of her stats all over the place, I thought, okay, that's like its own separate statement. But like being a split scaling character, I thought this is something that is like we've seen characters like this with split scaling.
Why you gonna disappoint me?
Granted, don't try to piece together the logic I'm running with right now of how I'm trying to form my sentence. But you get what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
No problem. But let me see.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Gonna make
Like,
it
my
this
very
one
first
day.
fight with you on. Yeah, you're like this character is a keeper for how much of the, especially with the wide outs.
Oh yeah, shoot. I'm upset that actually hold up. Let me see something real quick. My bad. I'm not looking at anything else but the my Genshin stuff. But like, hopefully I got enough time for Jade or well at least there's something it is worth doing to getting this 620 primo.
Wow.
It's the the theater thing.
Oh yeah, didn't season 2 came out?
Can you really call it a season 2 for the Imagination Theater?
What do you call it then?
I wouldn't even call it a season 2. More like a freaking this is a short story. An OVA at best. A filler episode. That's the only way I can think I could describe it.
I can't confirm nor deny.
Oh, I have enough for star support in those elements. Yeah, but yeah, it's like
No, let's be real, Kayla.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. Let's say again. You're gonna make a thumbnail, and then when you're trying to work with when you fell down, kinda sucks. But I would say it is. Well, actually, you know something? You can actually use you can use Xinyan, but you need a lot of investment because you have the C6.
Yeah.
Then yeah, make her DPS.
Make her a DPS?
Yeah.
Alright, so what set should I throw on her then?
Okay, you have two options. You can go full physical, or you can go or you can go with C6 Bennett. Which one you rather?
I think I went the physical route. 'Cause I got 5-piece bloodstained chivalry on her right now.
No, you don't want that. You want 2-piece bloodstain, 2-piece of the Eula set.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
4-piece bloodstained chivalry is garbage.
Oh yeah, because the charged attack damage increases by 50%. Like yeah, that is kind of stupid. Cause like nobody give a f about that. The charge attack is like damn near is like not even, great sword 4-star wielders. When it comes down to their charge attack, is like, by definition the lamest thing ever. Genuinely, that's why I love Piper Wheel so much in Zenless. I love the fact that her spin around is not useless. Oh, it's like, oh my god, my gripes with this game starts to build when I compare it with other games in terms of like gameplay related stuff. But like everything else is like, okay, whatever. But gameplay related stuff is like, oh my goodness gracious. I'm not like so super annoyed, but it's just like you can just see the writing on the wall.
Yeah, but your Piper Wheel's damage is still sad.
Didn't you say last night that I did decent damage with 5K?
You did a decent damage when 10k. Yes, you did. But the odds of you doing it multiple times in a row is like really slim. The most of the time you only doing either 5k or 2k of soul damage with Piper Wheel. I'm like, damn man, sad.
It's because she got a level 0 W engine on her. I gotta get a better W engine for her.
Yeah, didn't you told me that was your most invested character?
Yeah, because I done unlocked. Wait, I forgot what. I think I done unlocked her second skill or some. I forgot what character skill I unlocked. But I unlocked another damn skill.
You got the cinema?
I got a cinema for unlocking a skill.
Oh, the scale. I thought you mean you got a copy of she.
Oh no.
Man, why you gonna give misinformation?
I didn't give misinformation. You misread me wrong. That's why. So hold on, let me read from Tripwire real quick. Best part: you can use characters from your friends list to use in theater. Meaning you can use My Farina, Mona, or Layla. Shoot, you can swap one of them out if you got freaking what's her name, Cloud Retainer. Cause oh my goodness, Cloud Retainer is such a oh my god. The fact I missed out on her is crazy.
That's your own fault.
Yes.
Yeah, you understand that's your own fault, right?
I know it is. That's why I'm upset.
You should be.
But at the same time, I didn't really have a lot of money on me.
You gotta swipe that card.
Look, you gotta spend the power of the credit card though.
You cannot deny the power of the card.
The power of the card didn't have no power on it that time. Granted, I did like when I think it was like the last day of her banner. I swiped $30 just to see what would happen on the Cloud Retainer banner. Nothing happened.
Ew.
It was disgusting work.
How much did he use?
$30 would probably get you probably like 2 temples. I think I'm not really sure. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's like a temple and a half.
You're good enough for that.
I am, because I wanted her fine ass. You can't blame me for that. Cloud Retainer is legitimately one of the finest females in the whole game. You're going to expect me not to try to attempt to get her by any means possible, my nigga? What?
She's alright.
She... I ain't about to even talk to you no more. You can go ahead and just leave the voice call. Go to sleep.
I think one thing is, I mean she's nice, but I think the problem for me is the fact that doing plunge attacks suck on mobile.
Well, you don't need to do plunge attacks if you don't want to. You don't have to do it.
But then at that point, she's just a waste of space.
What do you mean?
Then why would you pull for the character if this is how you feel about her?
Oh, because for one, she's hot.
Oh my god. I'm not about to do this with you tonight. Nope, I'm not. Hold up, let me read Tripwire real quick.
Yeah, oh my god.
My Cloud Retainer isn't well built, so I didn't put her on the list. I don't care if your Cloud Retainer isn't well built. Throw her on the list just for me, okay? I need to stare at that gorgeous figure. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Be like me. Save for a year and you're rich. Also, Julian has arrived. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you been, bro? Alright, you can go.
Okay, but Kayla, I'll be honest. The only reason I say that is because I don't even have she built yet. I just say it just to say it.
Yeah, you did say that you haven't built her earlier. That is true. You did say that.
It's not that yet.
Mine is fully built, ready to go. I just forgot to put her on the...
I think the problem for me is I kind of got burned out too. I was too lazy to story.
Okay, I understand that. Shoot.
Okay, now guys, I have the I need you to answer this important question.
Are you gay?
Nah, nah. More important than that.
Are you bisexual?
Nah.
Are Hold up. I ain't about to say that. Nope. Go ahead, ask your question.
I sent 2 images. One of these is a thumbnail for my one video. I need to pick one. I'm liking the one on the right.
Well, I know which one I'm taking. I'm taking the one on the left.
The left?
Yeah, for me personally, I'm going for the one that's on the left.
Where do you post this at? Oh, I see it.
Ooh, my leg. Oh, my God.
Wait, the left, huh?
Ooh, hold up. My leg. I had put it in a position, and now my leg feels a little stiff. Hold up. I got to get my leg together. Ooh, my God.
Do you mean the one on the right?
Wait, are you asking me which one I was referring to?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm for me, I will pick the one that's on the left side where she got her full outfit on.
Oh, her police officer outfit. Okay.
Okay, I think the problem is I want to use the cinema app, but the problem with that is I couldn't find a picture where, because this is the beta one. There's this model, right, that has the police outfit but black and white. Can't find the other one. Also, I don't know if I want to use it. Maybe I might. I'll figure it out.
What else can I chat up about?
I just get that with security doesn't have a lot of options.
Oh, hold up. I guess I can ask this question real quick. It's unrelated to what we talking about this thumbnail though. Okay, so for the viewers who are still here, right? So are y'all like interested in what's gonna happen in 5.0 with Natlin? And mind you, keep in mind, let's remove the whole drama thing related to it, related to all that topic.
That drama gonna pass off. That's gonna pass as soon as Natlin comes.
Oh. Hold up. My bad. I'm just now seeing that I got a text on my phone from my auntie. Hold up. And yes, the drama done passed. Because them niggas was faking the funk with that whole drama. They wasn't even standing 10 toes on it. They wouldn't even stop playing the game like a bunch of goofies. But anyway, I'll be right back. Right back.
And we never saw him again.
Man, R.I.P. Kayla. He lived and died a gooner.
At least he went down like he wanted to go. As a gooner. But yeah, Tripwire, the drama is stupid, but hey, it is what it is nowadays.
I got really with Jam because I remember seeing people that doesn't even play the game hop on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I heard everything you said out your mouth, first of all.
But Kayla, you heard the other thing I said?
Yeah.
Like, you know X-Go Solar, right?
Yeah.
He made a video talking about it. And I know for a fact he doesn't play it because I remember all my times Soul tried to get him to play it and he just didn't want to play it, and I kind of knew it was just for views. I didn't watch it, but I already knew.
I'm gonna watch it just to see what he gonna say out his mouth. Genuinely.
Okay, you want to get the video?
And yeah, you can just send me a link. I want to see what he said.
Either that or he does it. Either that or he private it, because usually nowadays when you say he keep that video up there, most of the time he get private. Because remember that video I told you about how you called my experience in the Gacha Cast, the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the video privated.
Yeah, I think I know that he privated that video, but it just
No, the second one.
Oh, the second one. Like I understand the whole thing of privating the video, but like me personally, I don't understand the need to do that, especially if you're just
I found it.
if you saying like, oh well, this was my experience with the Gacha Cast, da 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 da. It's like, and I know he don't want to like, he didn't want to continue talking about that conversation because it was like that whole thing happened like a month ago before that video was posted on YouTube and whatnot or whatever.
Yeah,
but like
there you go.
for me personally, it was just, I would have kept that video
Like,
on my
read the
YouTube.
title.
I wouldn't have privated it. I would have kept
the
it.
title.
Oh, give me a second. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Okay, hold up. Even I'm darker than these characters.
Which is
Something
not
you wish
true.
to report? Go on. You have my
Shoot, I'm darker than most of the freaking characters in freaking Genshin Impact. Granted, I'm not pitch black, but like I got a lot of chocolate on my skin.
I would say I'm kind of close to what's that girl's name again? The girl that come in 5.0.
I gotta talk about that character. I forgot. I don't know what her name is, but she's the Geo. I hope she's a 4-star. For the love of God, I hope that Geo character a 4-star.
Oh no, she is. She is.
She is perfect. Cause I got something I gotta say about that character.
My girl, the shark lady, right? The shark girl, right? With the white hair.
Yeah.
She's the 5-star, and the other guy the 5-star. So by default, she's the 4-star.
Okay, because I really want that character, and I'm going to explain why. Because there was something off. Okay, for everyone who's listening, no, that's not the reason why. Because there was something off about her character that kept throwing me off every time I look at the character design. I'd be like, what is about this character that's so weird? Huh?
Is she too tall?
It's not that she's too tall. It's that she's the first character of that body type or of that body height for character model. She's legitly the first one.
What are you talking about?
The 4-star Geo Lolly, the one that's got like these real puffy clothing on her, and she doing the whole break dancing, whatever, right? She is legitly the first character in the whole game of that height range. Her height range is in between Nahida and in between someone like Ka-Ching. Her height range is in between that, and I realized that this week. Yeah, because if you look at her, and if you find a video clip of like her model, and you see the height of the model, she is bigger than Nahida. Nahida and her aren't even the same body size, but she's still smaller than Ka-Ching or or Farina.
So you telling me, Kayla, you telling me she's taller than Zhao?
I think she'd be the same height as Zhao. Well, if you count her. Well, actually, no, I think she'd still be shorter than him anyway. But yeah, I had realized that this week at work that Homegirl is legitly this in between height, and she's the first character model of this in between height, and it shocked me.
The first lolly gonna be taller, and then that other lolly you want, the dark skin one. You hope she's more blacker. She's actually black.
Yeah, I hope she stay the skin color that she is. I hope they don't lighten her skin tone up, because it's gonna be such a noticeable thing, especially in terms of the character model. It's gonna be so noticeable if they lighten her skin tone up, because she is the darkest skin character in the whole game.
I haven't really paid attention to her, so I didn't really notice if she is or not.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say about Homegirl. But also, I like her outfit, and I like how she traverses.
Oh, she traverses.
She traverses using that whole drill bit thing that she rides on.
Oh, I thought that's a mount to everyone get to use.
No, I think that's maybe her elemental skill, personally.
The mounts are definitely coming, right?
Yes. We just don't really know what form this mount gonna take, I think. Something like that.
So these mounts get no bitches.
I mean, shoot, they got bitches, they can multiply themselves. Oops, excuse me.
But, okay, but so back to us saying, right? So, quick question. What creators you saw couldn't stand 10 toes about the racism drama?
My bad. Repeat that part one more time.
So you basically saying you have creators that doesn't even stand 10 toes with the drama. You know any?
No, I've seen, um, if anything, I've seen creators, at least some of the gacha creators, stand 10 toes on it. But it's more so that these people, of course, these gacha creators have stopped playing Genshin Impact like a whole year ago, probably 2 years ago, if not 3 years ago, right? But like their stance about the whole representation thing is their stance, and it's, at least it's 10 toes, and they're not BSing with it, which I can respect.
Uh-huh.
But like for the ones that were preaching on Twitter, talking about, oh, I'm gonna quit the game, I'm gonna quit promoting the game X Y Z. Yeah, I don't know who those people are, but like from what I heard or from what I understand, they didn't stop playing the game. They're still playing the game. They're just being like, oh, don't freaking give money, which of course, as we know, is not gonna do shit.
I remember seeing like one video where you say like there's one title say uninstall Genshin.
Oh, on X Go solo stuff.
No, no, honest, no, a different guy.
Oh, it's a different guy.
I don't remember the video, but I remember it basically is saying not good enough, say just uninstall the game. I got a lot of people overreact to lots of stuff.
True. Oh, there was. Oh, hold up. I guess I'll shift the conversation into this, real quick. Is that I came across at least two videos, right? It was talking about Genshin Impact storytelling, right? Of how Genshin Impact presents the story, right? So I listened to like the first 6 minutes of the video, and I already had a problem with it. Oh, see you later, Julian.
Wait, who is from?
I don't know what their name is because I didn't bother reading their name, but so I found the first part of the video to be a little disingenuous with how it started off because
Yes, I can. Talking about the Genshin story.
Yeah, like how the Genshin story presents because he was going over like each act, like he started with the pro.
Yes, I can. Did it have like over 100,000 views?
I think it's got like 300 something views, 300 something thousand views.
Is that Tao?
Tao? Hold on, let me take a look. Let me go look at my YouTube history to see if I can find anything. Bro, I see so many people post freaking pics of Ellen Joe on their freaking community tabs, left, right, and center. It's like the amount of people bitching over. Oh my god, it irritates my nerves. My bad.
Why are you complaining? It's Ellen Joe.
I'm not complaining about the fact that Ellen Jones exists, but I'm complaining. I'm irritated by the amount of people that sit here and try to proclaim that it's some moral issue that she is sexualized and is like. It's like she is, but people trying to make it like, oh, it's problematic. It's like it's not problematic. Get your head out your ass. But anyway, let me.
I don't think I've seen no video from people. I've seen like no one complain about Ellen Joe though.
That's the thing because they want to pick and choose. But I've already talked about that before, and I can't go back into that rant because if I do, we gonna be here all night, and I'm not about to do that. So let me scroll back because I think this was like 2 nights ago. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully, it's on this list somewhere. Give me a second. Where is it? Because the first part of the video was at least. What up?
Let me ask you something. Did he sound black?
I can't really tell. He didn't sound black to me, at least. But not sound black, but like
profile. Does it have a picture of Yulin? I'm finally back.
Yo, what's up? And also,
I think I might know the person.
I'm still scrolling on my stuff. Like, where the hell is this video at? Hold up, where's the time?
I'm trying to make a thumbnail, so take your time.
It should be around here somewhere. I know I watched it.
Look at me. Look at me. Put a little bomb. Look at me.
The song goes so hard for no reason.
The song I'm singing?
Yeah. You know, look at me.
Oh, here it is.
Some type of.
Here it is, right here. It's by the YouTuber called Greenline, and his video is about 36 minutes and 57 seconds. So, what I found a little disingenuous with the first part of his video right, was that he gave a quick little summary of the prologue and whatnot, and of course, like a lot of people said, like the prologue is rough, but it gets the job done. But like he said two things that I found disingenuous as hell. Oh, and it showed me that homeboy ain't really paid attention to information that was pretty obvious at the time. Also, let me read from Tripwire real quick. Twitter Ty's favorite word, problematic. Exactly. Okay, so this is the first question he had posed. He was like, "Why was the traveler in the wilderness for 2 months with Paimon? Why didn't Paimon take him to the city of Mondstadt immediately?" My first instinctive response was that one, as we know in universe, this information is in the in his voice, in the traveler's voice lines, is that the traveler didn't know how to speak the language of the people of Tevat. He didn't know how to speak it. So Paimon spent time with him. Well, he spent wandering around the wilderness for 2 months. Not only can he not speak the language, but he don't even know where he at to even go find the city. So he just wandered around the wilderness for 2 months. Then he comes across Paimon. Then Paimon teaches him how to speak the language. Then they're like, okay, then he shares his story with her, and then boom, they're like, okay, let's go to the next city. Let's go to the city and whatever. And then boom, it gets all like that. And I was like, how don't you know this? This is this blatant information. Also, see you later, Star. Hope you had a good night's sleep.
My God. Do you guys think I should grind Genshin like how I grind Honkai?
If you want to.
I don't really like Genshin though. The only reason why I play is because my friend made me download it.
Grind it at your own pace. Simple as that.
But I'll be honest, I still don't understand the hate for my girl, the white hair, coming in 1.5. I mean 5.0. I still don't understand it.
It's simply because her skin not dark enough. It's simple as that.
Now we acting like tan people doesn't exist.
What is 1.5?
Yeah, when is it?
Yeah.
5.0 is sometime this August. So count down the rest of this limited time events thing. How much time we got left? We got like how many days we got left in this event? Hold on, let me see. We got about 24 days left. So 24 days until the 5.0 live stream, which special program, which oh my god. Oh, it's the last week of August? There we go. That's your answer. That's when the 5.0 live stream.
Because like the lineup of characters looks was so crazy good, and
they were crazy. But the people were. It's like.
Eventually, Himiko. I did not expect Himiko to be out.
The thing is like people are excited about it. Like you have a group of people who are excited for these characters, but you got the other group of people who want to go on this whole go on the whole mob thing of the whole racism or the disrespect of our culture thing. And my whole logic is with this whole, because I don't think I've told y'all my logic of it, but I'm gonna tell y'all my logic of this right now. So people complain saying that Genshin Impact is whitewashing their culture and whatnot. I disagree with this. That's the case because for one,
I mean they definitely fucking up.
My push
fucked up the German.
My pushback with it is that one, Genshin Impact does not have this grandiose power to somehow rewrite your entire culture just because it exists. Because once Genshin Impact services or live or update stuff ends and the game closes, guess what's gonna happen? Your culture is still gonna be here. It's still gonna be here. It's still going to exist. It's not going anywhere. All right?
Yeah, but I think instead of like what you explain, right? Instead of it washing away the culture, right? Instead, what criticism you could give it how they spend so much time perfecting like Inazuma and Liwa, like Asian countries, and they kind of like messing up like the other ones in a sense.
That's the thing. I don't think they messed up with Sumeru though. The only thing the only nitpick oh, go ahead.
I think I'm more talking about like whenever I got like the German side. I'm talking about like when they do like German stuff with like official English speaking. How like the voice director go around saying it to kind of like indirectly like actual German would just mess it up.
Oh, I ain't knew. He was saying stuff like that, but like, I don't think that's problematic either. I think that's fine.
I'm saying it's problematic. I say if you would have criticism, like that could be like fair criticism, saying instead of saying that bull crap you talking about.
Look at me. Look at me.
True.
Oh, you understand?
Yeah, I think I understand. But
They can definitely be valid criticism, but to say it's ruining culture is absurd.
Korean culture?
No. For watching away for ruining culture is absurd.
Oh yeah, you're right.
like, it's like, and another thing too, which is I know people like this is the point that a lot of people harp on, which is the whole. Well, these characters are named after. Some of them are named after gods of this culture and whatever.
I have to tell you something.
Oh, go ahead.
So remember that video I showed you from Tired of Feelings, the guy I showed you?
Yeah.
What about your YouTube video, your first commentary video? It got negative dislikes.
Yeah.
You wanna know? So you remember like his very strong stance, right? Right?
Yeah.
I didn't ask that.
Okay, how do you expect that video to turn out?
My fucking March.
Hold up, Sakio. Hold up, real quick. 'Cause I can't hear what Red is asking me.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about. I
Okay,
forgot.
Okay, Kayla. So, what do you think was the perception, like going off, like since like you know how much tourists like dislike bomb your video, right? What do you think his one looking like?
Wait, are we talking about another YouTuber? Well, I know you're talking about my video, but like, are you asking me about another YouTuber?
The Tired of Feeling, the guy I showed you.
Oh, did you see it? Oh, did you send a screenshot by any chance?
No, I'll send something in a second.
Oh, okay. Because
How do you think it went? I think it went out.
Right, I gotta keep asking questions for clarification because it's kind of hard to hear you. Cause you said how do I think it went?
Your video did right. Your video, right?
Yeah.
You remember I got got more dislikes, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now you watch the video from Tyler Film when he gave his strong stance, right?
Tyler Films.
Tyler Feeling, that's the guy I showed you that he's promoting pure.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So how you think, knowing your knowledge, and especially your video, how you think his perception, how you think his like ratio went?
I think he got a lot of likes on his video. I do. Because if you go look at the comment section, it's like you got the vast majority agreeing with him, and then you hardly see any pushback in it.
Look at the thumbnail. Look at his follow-up video.
Oh, follow-up video? He made a follow-up video?
Yeah. Look.
Oh, wow. My strong opinions about Xenozone Zero wasn't about Xenozone Zero.
But look at the thumbnail itself.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It was expected. 70 likes, 10,000 dislikes.
Okay, maybe the 10,000 would embellish what you're talking about. Probably the video must got a lot of dislikes. Because I remember he expected that. I think he said he expected that.
And rightfully so. He should expect that. Like, when you're sitting here making a grand accusation that an Asian game is promoting pro-pedophilia, it's like, my guy, you're making such a bold claim. Where's the proof at for this? Because if we're talking about fictional characters, that's not it.
I think you should watch the video though.
I'm gonna watch it before I go to bed tonight. I promise. I'm gonna watch it because I'm curious to hear what this is about. Also, let me read what
It was more better than the first video.
Yo, Red, send me that link as well. I want to see it too.
Okay.
Let me see what Tripwire said. Let me read this real quick. So the idea that they whitewashed their characters is downright insane. Hold up. Let me read. Hold up. My bad. I missed this. What people are really stupid about is Hoyoverse is a Chinese company. They pander to the Chinese.
Okay,
If you have ever engaged with their customer service and your account is NA, they ignore you. So the idea that they whitewashed their characters is downright insane. Like, what's even more insane? Like, they're hold up. I was thinking about something. Oh, is Delight leaving? Okay, I'm gonna go to need to finish getting March 7th icons. Oh, see you later, Delight. Hope you come next stream. Which am I gonna stream this weekend? Nah, cause I gotta freaking grind in Zilla Zone Zero. All right, good night.
But until were you expecting it to have that? Cause I thought it was gonna have like a decent like ratio.
Me too. I thought it was gonna have a really heavy like ratio because people got. Oh my god, there's people with stupid brain cells who can't think for them damn selves and actually engage. Well, like for the ones who don't want to engage with the content, that's cool. But for those who engaging with it and proclaiming these massive accusations about the content, those are the people who need to actually use their damn brain cells, in my honest opinion. Well, they said off field, so
Yeah.
you off field. You're off field. Who else can do off field stuff? But yeah, it just it is what it is.
Well, so then what that tells you then?
Are you asking me personally?
Yeah.
Okay, so what it tells me is that his grand accusation that he was proclaiming about anime.
Very honestly, how that what you like comparing like your video and like his video?
Oh shoot, our stances are night and day. But if you're asking like the reception of it, it's like huh?
I mean like the reception side, not like your point of view, more like the viewer reception.
Oh, I expected it because I know people whenever the lolly topic is brought up, I know there's people who don't even actually know anything about it other than what they've heard about the whole thing about lolly characters, right? Because a lot of people say, "Oh, lolly is child." That's what it is, right? Granted, how untrue that is very untrue. I've already explained this to y'all, but like to some of y'all, but like yeah, it's so blatantly untrue that lolly equates to child when you have characters that exist that completely destroy that concept that lolly equals child. Like, right? So it's like with that knowledge in mind and hearing people still talk about lolly like lolly is somehow this illegal thing or an immoral thing, it's like, bro, get it slapped to the floor. Because then when you bring up a character that doesn't look like a lolly who is also underage but has big chest, big ass, right? Then they don't talk about the character and they act like it doesn't exist, which it should be a part of their, thing that they have a problem with, but they don't bring it up. For example, prime example, Ellen Joe. You don't hear no one complain about Ellen Joe. Granted, you have the rare few, the rare minority that will, but the vast majority aren't complaining about Ellen Joe. They will sit here and excuse Ellen Joe and be like, oh, Piper will, Lucy, that's a problem. And the idol faction we're getting later, they're going to be a problem too. You see what I'm saying? They want to flip-flop about what's acceptable versus what's not acceptable. But it's like, and then they'll be like, well, the body looks too childish. The other one looks more adult. Okay, so just because the body looks more adult somehow is more acceptable to you, that the sexualization of this high schooler is more acceptable to you than the sexualization of the adult character that is a lolly and is petite body build? Like, make it make sense. My bad for the long rant, but you get it. This is exactly why I call myself Khaled the Yapper.
Yes, I love YouTube name totally.
Wait, repeat that, Sakya? I didn't hear you.
Love the YouTube name totally.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh well, face.
But
I think it's just missing the picture.
Oh yeah, that's right, Kayla. Before I leave, have you seen like how people gotten banned for posting Zui1 as in the officials and Sub-Zero? Right?
Yeah, I heard about that whole thing. That is so stupid. This game is the whole main official server. Granted, I'm pretty sure this is probably the English side of things for that server, right?
But I don't know. Right now,
Because
They were was also a person that got banned from posting an official picture of a character in the server and they got banned for it.
Which is so stupid. It's like this game's audience is this game audience. Let them fiend and goon how they want to and leave them alone. This is exactly why Blue Archive don't get messed around with people. Like Blue Archive is a community that naturally filters itself. They don't really need to do much. But like, bro, it's like the only complaining I hear about Blue Archive is from people who aren't even a part of the Blue Archive community in the first place. Blue Archive as a whole, by themselves, they doing Gucci. They doing good. They eating good. They ain't got nothing to complain about, at least from what I've been hearing. Cause they all know what they came here for and they got what they wished for.
Everybody understand what's going on over there. They know things and everything. So there's no issues over there.
But it's just Hoyoverse games, and it's like, and this is just like the fault of the fact that Genshin Impact did so well, because since it did so well, it attracted so many people who are normies who don't watch anime or don't understand the concepts that are brought into anime, and then you know they just you see what happens.
Now you shall perish. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Your turn.
Alright, here you go, Kyla. I forgot to put something else for you. Hold on. Let me post on this.
Illusion shattered. By royal decree.
If I can find the channel.
Also, Kayla, it took me a while, but I finally found a picture I'm going to use for the thumbnail.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So let me read this comment from Tripwire real quick. Not saying this community is saying that. I'm just ranting about the BS that is coming with the influx of stupid masses as anime and Japanese culture gains popularity. And I agree. Granted, yeah, I know I was talking about more so on the community side of stuff, but like, yeah, the more that, and what's so crazy is that Japan has the ability to legitimately be like, we're not gonna share our culture with you no more. Our anime and all that other stuff, we're gonna keep it in-house. We're gonna keep it to ourselves. Because clearly, the rest of the world is a bunch of snowflakes who can't handle our stuff. So, we're gonna keep it at home. They can easily do it. Like, for example, Japan, in the past, was a nation that had locked itself out from the rest of the world for a good period of time. So, when the rest of the world was sitting here evolving their stuff, Japan came late into the game and they were like, oh snap, the rest of the world, you know, evolving while we sitting here doing what we doing. We need to evolve too. And guess what? They started evolving as time passed. They started getting their military up and all that other stuff. It's like, not granted, I know Genshin Impact isn't a Japanese game, right? But like, I'm just saying, for Asian culture as a whole, from China to freaking Taiwan to freaking Japan, it's like they can legitimately be like, we're not gonna share our media with y'all no more, because you Westerners are ridiculous. You Americans especially are ridiculous.
Don't be scared.
Y'all want to sit here and try to say our culture is bad? Look at your own culture, then come back and talk to us. And I would even say this: the people who sit here and talk crazy about Asian culture in this real nasty way, I ain't gonna hold you. To me, it comes off as what's the word? It's xenophobic, obviously, but like it comes off as like a colonizer coming to another land, being like, "Oh, your morals and ethics are incorrect. Let me correct them for you," type shit. And it's like, bruh, do y'all not see how y'all conducting yourselves right now? You're being the very thing you hate that y'all love to bitch about.
I mean, Kayla, give it time and it will filter.
True, which I'm hoping Zenless will do. I can't wait to see so many videos of people talking about the game is sexualizing more quote unquote underage characters or underage characters that I think is underage, and then they gonna say I quit playing the game. And I'm glad. I am so glad to hear people are being like, I quit playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm glad, because then I can not hear you bitch about it.
found the picture on this for my thumbnail.
Perfect.
Let's get it on.
I sent it in the chat.
Step on up.
Yeah, it's in the VC chat, Kayla.
Give me 1 second. One second.
Don't be scared. Sacred name.
Ah, dang. Timer ran out on me. All right, let me go find it. Give me a second. Are you talking about the thumbnail for your video, or is it something else?
My video.
It's in the voice call chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. And it looks good. I think this is the one you should go with.
Yeah, for sure. I wanted to go with the right one on first, but I'm gonna find one with the suit. This is what I could do. So I will be with this one.
Shoot, you can go get a screenshot of her while she was in the shower in that video they posted on their main account for Zone Zone Zero.
I might just show that should be more. I might just do. I might do that to just be. I just might be a goon for that. Well, no, I mean I just put that just to go in the video.
Bro, Bronya's so fine.
Also, I'm glad I go. Also, but the thing was the one. She is like she by default the hardest character to play because you can't just button match with she. She's like more skill intensive. She has more skill expression. Like Ellen Jill. You understand, Kayla?
I understand. My bad. I'm sitting here trying to find out what team has off-field stuff I can use. I know you got off-field stuff. What else? Who else got off-field stuff to use? You got off-field stuff. Who else got off-field stuff I can use? Off-field, nope. You got off-field. You got off-field. I'm gonna bring you. Damn, who else got off-field stuff to use? No, you can continue. I'm just sitting here thinking about what the freak to do.
Okay, yeah, but I told you I fainted. I think you're catching up with me, so I'm gonna go leave.
Oh, your pain catching up to you now?
Yeah, the headache getting back.
All right, you need to take some painkillers and go get an ice pack.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I don't know if it's gonna sleep, but I wanna make my thumbnail first, then go to sleep.
Okay, if you pass out while making that thumbnail, it's okay.
Alright, I'll be fine. I just have a headache. I think the only reason I only fainted because for how like frustrated and how pissed off I was when that argument happened, or when she was yelling up on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that earlier, but I didn't bother saying it. Which it could be, without a shadow of a doubt, it more than likely was the fact that you probably were you like yelling at the top of your lungs or whatever.
Yeah, I basically taking the verbal abuse and legit then to take it, and then like I think I was just getting stressed. I was just like stressing myself out on like the inside.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I told y'all that I usually argue. I haven't argued with my mom about anything as of recent time, but like, yeah, when we did argue, I would get pissed off. Like, granted, I would have to storm away because if I don't, it's like I need to cool off because I'd be freaking getting hella pissed.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I never experienced something like that. Like, just my creation, it was so hilarious.
Yeah, it's probably,
I never felt.
Yeah.
I never felt like that before. And then like, hell, even my partner before when she was too much, I didn't know this was happening. Like, I was like grabbing the fridge and like, with my like, I was shaking. I like was shaking. Which I didn't really notice until I actually fell to the ground. Which all I call for a second.
Time to shine.
Is,
Because that doesn't happen normally.
do you usually have an argument like that with her?
Ow.
Well, no, we're going to half an hour to.
Odds reveal
Okay, so you've
thyself.
had arguments with her before then.
May I
Okay, let me
assist?
go with the thing. More like she just started getting pissed off at it. Like she was stressed out over a lot of stuff, right? And then I noticed like something happened and then she kind of blew up on me.
Oh, okay, I see.
Let my name echo in song. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
When I fell to the floor, oh my god, like got pissed off before, oh my god, what happened? And like she thought she don't want to have a heart attack or like she was literally just vanished. And I like a concerned myself just there. Or scared.
Yeah, she probably was calling God multiple times without a shadow of a doubt.
And then she was there, sorry, and then what was happening was because I was even though I fell down, everything come together, right? So what happened was basically I was on my body was on the floor. I was my back was up, right?
Right here.
My back was off the floor, but then I just pulled my head on my head, and it was like every time I say, oh my god, I'm sorry, oh my god, and then I say no, and I just in like a tight voice and like no, like help me up, and I tried to help me up, like no, like was legit, it was rough.
Come on out.
I'm trying to think of something to say, but I can't think of anything to say in response to that, other than it's just like
No one escapes my
stuff.
sight.
It's like hopefully be careful next time. I guess I can't really say be careful next time because it's just like
Show them. Right now.
And now she's so concerned of me because now she's making me eat more
Right here.
now
Emerge.
she's like trying to make sure I eat properly now.
One with my blade.
yeah, especially after you told me you don't eat a lot, which is not weird in itself, but like bro, you gotta eat.
Like coffee can get me through. If I have my big coffee, my big ass mug,
Come on out. Right
I
here.
basically go with skipping lunch.
No escape.
Go for dinner.
Yeah, that's the issue right there. How many times do you drink coffee before you leave? Answer this question, please.
Every morning. Only one time though.
Show them. Emerge.
Okay, so you drink coffee every morning, so you don't drink it during the afternoon either, or you do?
Let me read you a verse.
From whence you came.
Okay.
But also we have like orange because like you have a lot and like the one thing I have is like coffee basically.
One with my blade.
That's like a go-to.
Right here. No one escapes my sight.
Okay.
And plus a lot of stuff I really want to eat, and then like since coffee suppresses your hunger, I just don't feel like the urge to eat it. Which helped me out a lot.
I think you need to stop drinking coffee altogether. You need to start drinking water more.
I do both.
Okay, then cut out coffee entirely.
Now,
Yes.
coffee is life.
For your health concern, good lord, cut the coffee out.
Coffee is the only thing that keeps me running in my life.
Then you need to replace it with something else.
Like what? I get no bitches. I have nothing else in this house.
Swap out your coffee, go watch some porn. How about that? That'll wake you up in the morning. My bad. What you say? I didn't catch it.
I said I already do that though.
To keep at it. Use that from now on.
Look, it's a one-time thing, man.
Oh,
I
God.
don't think that's gonna happen again. It is the only thing that's happening is I think I scarred my mother.
Well, yes, obviously. Granted, it wasn't intentional. Just your body spazzed out on you. And my dog is whining at my door. I don't know why he is, though.
Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna make my thumbnail and I want to go to bed.
All right.
And also, with this headache, maybe I can fix my sleep schedule. And instead of going around 3 o'clock to sleep, I can probably go to sleep probably earlier than usual.
All right.
Also, I should say something. I don't think my sleep schedule kind of effed over today, well, yesterday now, right? Because, I went to sleep like 3 o'clock, and I woke up like 9, so I got like, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got like 6 hours of sleep. But yeah, but I don't think I still went to sleep. I think I just went to sleep like 4, maybe like 5 hours of sleep, and then I got like a headache on that same day. And I was more like aggravated than usual.
It sounds like you may have developed a migraine, or you probably was sleeping in a weird position that probably kept putting pressure on your head.
Probably.
Because sometimes I get my head starts hurting every time I like hold in air. Like when I hold in air in my face or whatever, my nostrils or whatever the fuck, it's like I feel pressure on my brain or on my head. But even when I'm not holding in air, I still feel that pressure later on. So I had to tell myself to stop doing that.
You know, I have to be real. When I saw my vision getting blurry, because I'll be honest. When I saw my vision got blurry, I'll be honest, I did not know what the hell was happening. Like it was blurry, like a white light, basically.
Oh, it sounds like God was calling you
Like,
home.
It felt like my eyes were failing me. But the thing, I still don't understand. Like, did I pop like a vessel? Like, and then when I got off, I'm just figuring out why the hell that happened to me.
You probably just mentally and physically tired. It's probably just more than likely it is the case. You just gotta cool your body off.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad you kind of helped me through the view stuff, because I'll be honest, if we didn't solve that problem, I'm sure I would have knocked out even worse. Because I've been stressing me out for a while outside, like in my outside life.
Oh yeah, that probably also played a role in it too. Most definitely.
Well, I kind of let go of that for a while. I actually did. Yes, I'm saying is if but then other stuff happening, like legit. I have to figure out what to do, because right now I gotta go into like some type of class, like either trade, computer, fixing up, like something. I've been like on a high alert, and then I'll probably even get stressed out from streaming.
Yeah, you just gotta rest some more, because you be telling me you be spending 10 hours working on a video, right?
Okay, not 10 anyway. Probably like most is like 6.
Okay, well you need at least cut that time of working on a video down to like at least 2.
The next video is a guide, and that's most likely gonna be like 10 or 12 and 15 minutes long.
Strike a pose.
Also,
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from
we
disc.
still have seeing some boards here on Discord.
Yeah, they did.
That's fine.
Including one that's this pedophile.
There's like pedophile lover boy. My lover boy should be
That's what it's.
That's fine. It can stay. It don't need to go. It don't need to be removed.
Shower me with praise. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
So like I'm not tight about the soundboard. I'm only tight about it when it's freaking me and you when I'm talking.
Don't play that. That thing hurts it. That thing hit. Oh god. I think too loud.
Yeah, I think I muted the soundboard anyway, so.
You muted mine. I was the one that played it. Just to see what it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Come on.
You know my that video fell off?
Yeah.
I think it's spiking videos now.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. But I'm glad to hear that it's doing good.
Like, it's been a while because it's not that type of spike, so maybe it finally might get like, because it's been a while since I hit the video in 2000, so maybe not, but it's already good.
There is no escape.
Oh, it's not like more support though.
Yeah, for oh wait, hold up. I need to see who's still here in the stream. 'Cause I know I've been yapping it up, chatting it up, and all that other stuff. But like, I need who's still here? By any chance, I'm curious.
Torn to oblivion. By royal decree.
I know the Light left, and Julian left, and Star left as well.
So you think that other guy stayed? I forget his name.
Oh, Tripwire?
Trick might still be around. Yeah, Trickwell might still be around.
True, he may still be around.
It's doing well, but
Swift
it's
and
a shame the one
Show them.
the review video didn't do as well as what it's not like 300, but it's whatever now.
And that's probably because there was probably other things people wanted you to talk about, but that you probably didn't touch upon in the video.
Probably, but at the same thing, I was like, just getting like timing because
Fourth, my blade.
legit, dude. I was gonna upload that video. I really wanna like a day earlier, right? But the thing is, I didn't want to upload it when new video was coming out, so I kind of waited till
Submit
new
for
kind of a day old.
Emerge. Right now.
Why? Just
I
because?
didn't want my video to get drowned out.
Oh,
Light it
okay.
up. Come on out.
Because that's usually what happens. Because I want to avoid that. I should talk about the character itself.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
With everything that's happening already, good friends, and I don't know, it definitely happened to me already.
What does drown out mean?
A touch of frost.
It means that your video is going to be swallowed up by the waves of other people's more popular videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, videos along like trending topic, aka
I'm
usually.
always watching.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Witness my words. Overruled.
Yeah, I did say we're gonna different thumbnail, but I had to get wet, so I think I'm gonna push my kid to go to sleep, so I'm gonna go, guys.
Alright, see you later.
I need video.
I don't care. Also, let me know if you think, let me know if you want my video, the follow-up video killer, okay?
No problem, I'll let you know before I go to bed.
Of course, when you get time, watch my other video, because I won't tell you to watch it now, because it's 13 minutes long, but do what you need to do. Later.
Alright,
Later.
no problem.
Alright, thank you guys.
Fuck.
You know I'm still live streaming, right? Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna say nothing about that because I've been cursing a lot anyway. But
I mean, we do once.
Lynn is like so OP, dude.
Who?
Who?
I don't know how to say her name.
What game is she from?
Julian?
Young Lynn. Yulin.
Yeah. She's literally Clara, just way better.
She's just, yeah.
You mean Yoon Lee?
Yeah.
Yes, Yun Lee. She's so good. She carried me. Herta does nothing now. She just dies.
Bro, get your Herta up, first of all. Herta and Clara, I'm not Clara, but what's her face? Yoon Lee, I'm pretty sure those two on the team can do something devious.
They do really good. Same with March on their team.
Especially if you have Junlin with the follow-up ornaments, and you have Herda in the team, it will constantly keep proccing, which it boosts Junlin's damage even more.
Yulin just does so much damage for no reason.
And I hate the fact that I have her set ready, but I don't have Julene yet, and she's playing hard to get.
At least you didn't have to deal with that with Firefly and Jade.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Raped me. Wasn't fun.
I'm not sorry. I'm not part of
I know I
things.
also did the same thing to Kala as well.
Nah, actually, oh, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. Huh? Oh, my bad. No, the stream didn't freeze. I had to go answer a phone call. I gotta get back into the Discord voice call. Give me 1 second.
A Papa distraction character, so that's allowing Julene to get hit even more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that helps a lot.
That's why I suggest that if you want to keep Natasha, you can, or switch Natasha for Lynx to have Julene get hit more, which that's what she wants. She wants to get hit every single time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she's really good with Clara too. Clara.
Yeah. Yes.
Dang.
The only thing that I don't like is that you cannot have. I mean, you can, but there's an issue with it. You can have Clara and Jenny Lee both together. But the issue with that is they're both gonna be fighting for aggro. That's the only issue, because Julene just wants to get hit all the time. Clara, yeah, she wants to get hit as well. However, if you have her C1, I believe it's her E1, I believe. If you prop Clara's ultimate, anybody in the team that gets hit, it will activate Clara's counter attack, but only with her ultimate active. So that's fine if Julene gets hit and Julene does the counter attack, then Clara will also do the counter attack. But when the ultimate is not up on Clara, it's just they're fighting for aggro, and it's like that's not good.
Okay. Just fight for aggro because like they always want to get hit because like that's the point of their counter move because it does a lot of
Yes,
damage.
that's yes. Especially if you have Julene's ultimate counter up, that's pretty much her bread and butter right there. When her ultimate is active, it will increase her output even more, which is great. And as soon as they get hit, she will just do a massive counter hit. That's where all her damage comes from. And she also gets energy recharge from it, which is crazy.
I personally think Lynx is a lot better than Natasha.
Yeah, I can see that.
She cleanses, like Natasha. And she heals more.
I think I'm not 100% sure. I haven't used Natasha in a while because I stuck with Luocha because he's my man. But I think doesn't Natasha's ultimate cleanses or no?
Nope.
Okay, then never mind that. Jeez. Yeah, I stick with Lynx. Holy damn.
I didn't know that Lynx cleansed. But like after I used Lynx ultimate, because like my Herta was frozen somehow, even though she's an ice character, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
Then I used Lynx.
I know Luocha cleanses as well.
Who?
Luocha cleanses with his skill and his talent, and Luocha also removes buffs from enemies with his ultimate.
Luocha?
Yeah, Luocha.
I don't know what that is.
He's a cleanser and he can remove buffs.
Cleanser and more buffs?
Yeah.
That's so good.
He can. Yeah. His ultimate removes all buffs the enemy has, and he gets his ultimate so freaking quick. Like, use 2 skills from Luocha, he will get his ultimate. And what's great is that Luocha's talent counts as his skill. So it's the same skill, just every 2 turns it's a free use, which also gives you more energy. So he's constantly having his ultimate back every single time.
That's the same for you.
And he's a healer. Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's a healer. Oh, yeah. It's honestly same for her Herta too.
Yeah,
God,
I can see it.
Does Herta counter?
No, she does follow-ups.
Follow-ups, okay.
Yeah, she does follow-up when any enemy is, I think, 50% or less in health, she will always do a follow-up. In AoE follow-up.
What about March?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
She's like Dr. Ratio. Depending on what you did with Julian or her, that she will do follow-ups.
Okay. Like, if I did an ultimate, Herta would follow up.
Yes. If you do the ultimate with Julian, if it does 50% damage on a target, Herta will do a follow-up automatically, and March 7, depending how many stacks up, whatever that's the name of the stack that she has, she will do a follow-up.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Let me hear ya.
Her stacks are like kind of OP though. More OP than her ultimate.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Perseverance. Perseverance, MC, Trailblazer.
You mean preservation?
Preservation,
Yeah.
Trailblazer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like it.
Yeah. Nah, after Harmony Trailblazer was available, just stick with Harmony Trailblazer. That's all I'm gonna say.
March gets such a good, cool switch animation, while Trailblazer just, yeah.
Mhm.
Is there more types that I can change to besides Harmony? I don't know that one. And then the destruction.
On Trailblazer,
Yeah.
at the moment it's only
Oh,
3.
this rocks.
We only got 3 at the moment, which is the first one, which is the Path of Destruction, Then you got Preservation, which is the fire one. That was the second, and now the new one is the Harmony one. That's all three we have for Trailblazers.
Well, only right now.
Yeah, for now, yes.
I'm on the. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll show you. Like, I don't know how much more until like I'm done. I took a screenshot. How much more until endgame for real?
I don't know. I gotta see where you're at.
How more chapters?
What was the last boss you fought?
I don't know. I was with Dang Han. He became his dragon mode thingy.
So you already fought the deer, right? The deer with the antlers and the hook with bite flower. Okay, so you fought that
Ready?
one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you fought the oh shit, maintenance? You in Lufo. So you have not fought the final boss of Lufo yet, right?
Nope, I'm at 0%.
The big lady with the fan that likes to blow up planets near you and gets.
No, I did fight her. I did fight her.
So you did fight her. Okay, so after you finish with all that, you should be heading towards Herta space station. Fight the bug. After the bug, then you can go to Penanconi and do the whole Penanconi story. Then after that, once you're done with all that Penanconi, then you pretty much catch up to us.
Oh, for real? That quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
You can also do who was event to open up the other areas of Lufo and the other artifacts that are over there. You can do that as well, and then from there you can go to Herta space station and do the stuff you need to do over there with forgot her name. The bad mother one. What's her name again?
The bad
Madame May, I think it is.
Ruan May.
What's her name again?
Ruan May.
May, yes. Ruan May, yes, her.
Oh my
the
god.
bad mother, yeah.
Feel the beat.
Shush.
She's hot as fuck. Not gonna
Hands where
lie.
I can see them.
She's still a bad mother.
Transfixed.
And from there,
Who's your child?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Lightning terrified.
yeah,
Get with me.
you'll find out why she's a bad mother.
Power cord. Amp it up.
I basically beat the game in 3 weeks.
The game is not hard. It's just
Yeah.
it can be a bit time consuming, but it's not really hard.
Laid bare. Final
I
warning.
thought all the 5 stars
You
were
asked
like
for it.
part of the
Bond is
story.
strong.
Don't they come into the
This
story?
is where you fall.
Wasn't Firefly in the story?
Yeah, in Pinnacle.
Is Jade in the story?
Yes. And the latter half of Pinnacle story, pretty much at the end.
Oh,
Something with
so
which
I'm
to
basically
commemorate
just like
this
2
occasion.
chapters away from finishing.
Yeah, but you don't need to rush about it. Oh. Also, before y'all continue your combo, I said before y'all continue your combo, Tripwire, are you still here or did you already hop out? My apologies if I'm not like engaging in conversation with the rest of the squad. But your boy ain't got nothing to talk about. I can't think of anything to talk about.
Yeah, we have one thing to talk about.
What can we talk about
Since
then?
you're playing Genshin, there's one thing about who. Let's start looking at characters who are genderies or whatever that word is.
Genderies?
Yeah, the opposite of Tsundere.
Tsundere?
Oh, the whole Tsundere, Kundere, and all that other stuff?
Yeah.
There's a lot more.
Of all the characters we have, which one do you consider to be one of them, or at least have behaviors of one of them?
I see your message, Tripwire.
I mean, yeah. Also, Tripwire is still here.
Yeah. Again, my YouTube don't give me accurate numbers about who's still here and who not. I don't know why, but it doesn't give me accurate numbers. But let's take a look at it.
He did respond with I helped out.
There's no problem. Shoot, what time is it? It's already about to be 1 o'clock. Dang. Wait, how many hours would that have been at this point? It says it started 3 hours ago. So I started 3 hours ago. No, I'm not. I said I hopped out. Why would you say I'm here?
No, that's what I said, that he hopped out. That's what I read.
Well, he didn't hop out now if he's still here having a conversation, answering questions. What is this? Get it? Let's see.
You should go to VC for real, Tripwire.
I gave them the option if they want to let me know if they want to hop into the Discord or whatever.
I can't promise your life.
Like they ain't say. Wait, what?
What happened to Tinyin again in the story?
She got packed up in a box.
Second.
She got what away?
She got put to a box.
Oh, okay. I don't really pay attention to the story. I don't really read it.
But you're not reading it though. It's being voice acted, so you're listening or watching.
I have it on Japanese.
That means you should be able to understand it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Wow, okay, stereotypical.
If you put it in Japanese, it's clear as day to me that you understand what's being said. Do you, or do you not?
No, I do a little, but not a lot.
Then why in the world would you put it into a language that you cannot understand? But I think this is a topic we can't talk about. This whole English dub versus English sub. If y'all want to have that topic, I want to have it because I got some choice words.
I'm okay with either. It's just I'm more used to the subs.
Me, my only issue with Japanese sub isn't even the voice acting of it or the subtitles. Is people's obsession being like, oh, well, it's better and whatnot. Like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and it's like, no, it only becomes good when it's like some serious moment, or if it's an emotional moment, or what's another good moment where the Japanese voice acting really peaks. I know it's like action moments, emotional moments. I think those are the only two, or like some philosophy being said, or like some. Nah, that still counts as an emotional moment. And I'm thinking about it. It's like those two major moments. If it's something emotional or if it's action packed, that's when the Japanese voice acting peaks for me, or at least peaks not just for me, but in general. Like if they're just talking to each other, having a conversation, it's whatever. But like the moment they start getting like real emotional with it, or is oh my god, action going on everywhere, then it's worth talking about. Other than that, it's nothing special. It's nothing so grandiose. Granted, I respect the Japanese for, putting respect on voice acting, because like in the America, like voice actors don't really get as much respect in comparison. Or let me read on what Tripwire said. Depending on the quality of the sub or dub, I might prefer one of the other.
Yeah, that's usually how I feel when it comes to that.
Vampire Hunter D? I don't think I know what this is. Vampire Hunter D? I prefer dub, but both are good. Vampire Hunter D? I don't know if I've watched this anime.
Vampire Hunter D? That's an anime?
At least from how Tripwire is talking about it, it sounds like it is. It seems like it is. It could be a video game for all I know. But what is it? Shoot, I know I'm gonna be watching that damn I hides her feelings in Russian. I know damn well I'm watching that in English. That one scene convinced me enough to watch it in English.
Hi, you're my Oni-chan.
Yeah, it was perfect.
That anime is crazy. I love it.
If y'all have watched that anime, which Hopefully, I hope y'all didn't watch it yet. Please don't spoil. I would have soaked it
I'm
in.
not spoiling. I just love the sister. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I think the sister my favorite character too. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't even watched the anime, and she already my favorite.
Incestuous Wednesday.
The sister's MVP, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hold up. Tripwire responded. Give me a second. Vampire Hunter is a graphic novel originally. It has 2 anime adaptations. One is
Go on. You have my
in
undivided
the...
The early 80s, 2000, which is Bloodlust, I believe.
Oh, did you read the rest of that comment?
No, but I heard about that series before.
Let me read.
Carla, be honest.
One in the
You think
early
Yulin is
80s, the second in the mid 2000s. Okay, say that again, Sakia.
Be honest, do you think Yulin is hot?
Yin Lin
Yes.
from Wuwa?
Huh?
Are you talking about Yin Lin from Wuwa?
No.
No, from Homecoming.
Oh, Yoon Lee?
Yeah.
I don't think she's hot. I think she's cute. I think that's what it is. She's just really cute.
What about Herta? You said you would smash.
I said, yeah, obviously I would smash them automatons, but like, even for Herta, like Herta don't have really a sexy appeal, but she got more of a cute appeal to her character.
Okay.
Granted, she's mad disrespectful too.
Her older self.
Yeah, once that older version or the true Herta appears, it's gonna be a wrap for everybody. Everybody gonna be like, oh my god, who was that walking through the door? Oh, it's her. It's what's the word for Himothy? But with her in it. Hold up, what's a word? Himhan, Himothy. We got a whole bunch of things for him, but we don't got one for her. We need one for her. Nah, that's for the boys. I'm trying to find a word that's fit for the girls. Where they say, it's her, she's her, for real. It's like, there's no good word for it. There's no good name or nothing that you can slap together with.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty sure they're waiting to release her for later on as a 5-star.
Yeah, no doubt. She's gonna be a 5-star.
I'm gonna summon for her.
Because again, we still don't have a 5-star of Ice Erudition. We missed the chance with Cocolia. We really did. So I'm pretty sure they're probably saving that for the 5-star version of her.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
They need a different mode of Ronya, for real.
Nah, Brian good where she at.
No, dude. In Honkai Impact 3rd, she's way different.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, sure.
But she actually fights instead of buffers.
Yeah.
I need
there's her with the gun. There's her with the spear. Wasn't there another form of her?
I'm pretty sure she has a sword too.
Is it a sword that she uses in the 3rd form?
Pretty sure. I have to see. They need to give Bronya a new form. Just because I'm that much of a Bronya simp.
And yeah, Genshin did needed 3 years to give us a career catalyst. That is true. Since they killed off Signora.
Hoya has a way of not giving certain things. True. Granted, I don't even know if this is a Hoyo thing because I don't know. Because all I know is Honkai Impact 3rd. After about 3 years of that game going through because of the producer of Genshin Impact, Sai, and how he was handling Honkai Impact 3rd for 3 years. After he was swapped out with somebody else, with that other dude, all I know is that Honkai Impact 3rd players was eating good ever since that from the 3rd year of that game's existence all the way till now. They just been eating good, right? So I don't know. I don't even know if this is a Hoyo issue. It feels like to me it's just a Genshin issue, but of course it could ripple effect to like Honkai. Nah, Honkai Star Rail feels like it's been doing this thing. Xenoblade Zero, we have to wait and see for that. But Genshin, it just feels like it's mainly a Genshin one. It's just a Genshin issue, which really sucks. Because like Genshin, I feel like it's a. I'm not even gonna say it's a great game. It's a good game, right? Just like how certain anime is a good anime. It's not a great anime, but it's a good anime.
Well, ZCC has been doing good with the character, especially now that even so they have their own roles to do, it's not really needed because DPS Ben is actually valuable. DPS Piper is ultra valuable. I've been using DPS Piper, and she's just been going crazy with her freaking damage. And I like that. That even so, their anomaly and shielders, they're still able to dish out damage for what they just do.
My apologies for not talking. I'm sitting here trying to complete this freaking challenge, so I'm just locked in right now.
Oh, do you guys know what the next banner is gonna be?
For what game?
The only game I play.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Honkai Star Rail?
It should be the fox dude, whatever his name is.
My damn, my
And
shoulder.
then after him, it should be the other fox one, the faction chick, the one with the sword spear, or flag or whatever it is.
Hold up. Tripwire says
She
something.
should.
My bad. I gotta read this real quick. Every character in Genshin is viable except for two. Dory is complete trash, and Mika is. Hold up. Does that say nice trash? Hold up. Okay, no, not nice. Niche trash. Okay. I thought this said nice trash. Go ahead.
If you don't have Eula, don't even bother using Mika. If you have Eula, then use Mika. Other than that, don't use Mika.
Oh, hold up. Let me share something with y'all real quick, okay? Okay, so a while back, I think last year, this is when I was just posting all my gameplay videos of Genshin Impact story stuff. At one point, I wanted to post a skit of Eula and Mika. Granted, I wasn't going to voice act it because I was just going to put words on the screen and have it be like, there's like some sexual interaction going on between the two, where it's like Mika is like, Miss Eula, I was going to ask you a favor, and she was going to respond with, okay, what's that? It was like, can you please sit on my face? That's the skit I wanted to do with it because it just felt right to do. Because I kept coming across certain memes or image pictures people post on their YouTube community tab around the time Mika was released, with Eula and him having that type of relationship with each other.
Oh my god.
And it fits, bro. Best believe, if I was Mika and I was on her team, bro, deep down in my heart, I would be like, man, Miss Eula, if you could just sit on my face for the one time, you ain't got to do it more after that. Just let me have it one time. I will never forget that moment. Miss Eula sat on my face. It was an amazing moment. It was like, oh, when did that happen? You don't need to know all that. Just know it happened. No, I'm still streaming it.
Like you say, but I can't.
First of all, I'm black.
Yeah, he's black.
Granted, that shouldn't be the reason why I say nigga in the first place. It should. Granted, the whole weird thing about the whole N-word thing and how people, go about with that whole conversation. Because like it's kind of two-faced, but like, yeah. Granted, you can say this is my racial privilege of being black.
Sam said it.
Sam said it simply because what's the word I'm looking for? Because one, I didn't feel any issue with it of him let him say it, because I didn't feel offended. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't feel offended. Like even if you were to say it right now, I wouldn't feel offended by it. But since I'm live streaming, I can't really do that because I don't. Especially when we just made it pretty clear that you're not black on a live stream. So you can only imagine how YouTube might respond to that, I think. Wait, hold up. Is it supposed to go through the? What the F?
Can you tell that like I'm Asian, or you can you like not I'm Asian? Can you tell like? Do you think I'm white? That's what I'm saying.
No, I know you Asian.
Oh yeah, you seen me laying in a box before.
Oh yeah, that was you. Yeah.
Ah,
It was
something
comfortable.
with which
I won't
to
lie.
commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could have sworn something was posted
I'm
on
not
my
judging.
YouTube feed. My bad. I'm thinking about my YouTube feed or my channel thing. Whatever. Oh, go ahead. Say what I'm about to say.
If you would have laid in that box, you would have thought the same thing. It was comfortable.
Nah, I got this disdain towards boxes now because I work with boxes all day long.
Would you lay in a box before?
I mean, yeah, maybe when I was younger, but like I don't do that now. Shoot, every time I put a box in my hand, it's always, oh, am I moving the box? Oh, we're moving. We gotta pack the truck up with the boxes. Time to move. XYZ, all that stuff. It's like that's the only reason I think about a freaking box. Ah, come on, this stupid angle. This angle is horrendous.
I can say this, look. One of the things that I do like is pretty much laying or sleeping on a bunch of pillows.
Okay, I feel that because right now on my bed I got like 3 pillows. 2 of them are small pillows. One of them is a long pillow.
Yeah. I wish I had more pillows because I like being surrounded by pillows, to be honest.
I'm supposed to wake up at 4 in the morning and go to Green Bay again. It's not gonna be fun.
Bro, then you need to take your behind to sleep.
Who said I was going to sleep?
Then you need to go to bed, bro. 'Cause I promise you, you're gonna hate it in the morning when you wake up. When you got less hours of sleep, best believe. I'm gonna tell you right now. Go ahead, correct this behavior now before it's too late. Because the moment you get a job, well, you told me you have a job, but like the moment that job becomes more prominent in your life, it's gonna be a wrap for you if you don't get that sleep.
It's only when you become officially an adult. That's where you really wish you had more sleep time.
Me no knows he needs sleep now. Me kid. Me wanna enjoy life.
Stop right there.
You're not gonna enjoy life without sleep. Sleep is legitimately the most enjoyable thing ever.
Yes it is. I won't let that.
Not getting sleep is the equivalent of a death sentence. Also, hold up. Tripwire says something. Date a lot of busty women, then you'll be surrounded by many pillows, and they'll be more fun.
Yeah.
Well, I agree with you with that, brother.
That is true.
Shit. Me, personally, I'm a man. I don't care how big or small the breast size is. Me, personally. I ain't that type of dude. I'm a booty man. So, as long as that thing in the back thing, I don't care how big or how small the chest size is. Shoot, the ass and the chest gonna be a pillow for me. Shoot, one of them gonna be a board I eat off.
Ching Chong, you're weird.
I'm not weird. I'm just being honest. I'm being a fiend for real.
In the harsh feet.
Bro, why does it sound like I got that word archfiend from a freaking song lyric? Is there something I don't know?
It's from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I summoned the red dragon Archfiend.
Oh, the red dragon's name is Archfiend?
Yes, Red Dragon Archfiend.
Yeah, red dragon Archfiend. It's a synchro monster.
Yes.
That's
it's
interesting.
That I play.
I thought it had a different name entirely.
RDA.
RDA? Is that the acronym for it?
Yeah, Red Dragon Archfiend.
Yeah. It's short for it, yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad, because I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I just know about the theme song and the whole MC, having the medallion on his chest, and homeboy be going schizophrenic, and he's swapping personality.
Another one that they use is MST, which is short for Mystical Space Typhoon, so they just say MST.
Oh, I was about to say Blue Eyes White Dragon. I ain't gonna hold you. It was ready to come out my mouth.
VED.
Isn't there like what's one of them cards called? I know something called the Pot of Greed.
Yeah, that card is
Oh,
banned.
there's a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a the regular pedigree is completely banned. But all his other friends, they are not banned. At least for now.
Mind you, I need to clarify. The only reason I know of his name the way that I do is because I heard it off of a nerdcore song. That's the only reason I know the name. Not because I actually went to go watch it or searched it up. I had to be honest with y'all.
You never played Yu-Gi-Oh before, right?
Nope, not a day in my life. Because I don't. I don't know what it is. Card games just ain't my jam. Granted, the Genshin Impact TCG, I tried it. It's fun, but it's like it's not my jam.
Is it Genshin TCG?
Yeah, there is.
That's very weird.
And it's in the game itself.
And it's a permanent game mode that constantly gets updates. Isn't that crazy?
Yep. They also have the cards in
Staring
real
into
life,
my
but it's
eyes is
completely
ill-advised.
different.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I may or may not have a few of them from last time I went to make a card.
Really? Wow.
Oh, let me go ahead and go to the TCG place right now. Because I know there's like a quest I have that's connected to the TCG that I have not touched at all over the course of like some months.
Do the TCG, but
I mean, if I do that, I got to turn off the voice call.
what Hoyo game has the most most story?
Honkai Impact 3rd, hands down. Because, oh my god, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Honkai Impact 3rd, what they did when it came down to like limited time event stuff, that has characters interacting, that's not related to the main story quest. The fact that they was like, okay, let's make a whole different brand new story out of that and continue it onward all the way down the line. When I found out about that, granted, I've been found out about this a while ago, like last year. But like when you think about that and you think about Genshin Impact's limited time events and how they're connected to the main story in some form of fashion, but like they don't get brought up until like so way later, and like new players and old players alike won't be able to re-experience that or experience those stories. It's like Honkai Impact 3rd knew, whoever was running that show, they knew what they was doing. Because imagine if we had limited time event stuff and the timeline was not the exact same timeline as the one we're experiencing in the main story. It's a whole different story, whole different events happen, whole different stuff happens. Then you will split the fan base of Genshin Impact into two groups, which is people who likes the limited time event story quest stuff that's important and awesome and have awesome cool stuff happening, and then you have the Genshin Impact main story quest enjoyers, and then you're gonna have both of them, and then you can look at both of them and be like, oh, what does this story have that could parallel to this one that could help us understand what might happen in the future of this story, right? This whole bouncing back and forth thing, because I know that's probably what happened with Honkai Impact 3rd, and it's like, why didn't we do this for Genshin? Why? I need to understand Sai. He needs to explain why. I don't get it. Also, let me read Tripwire's thing real quick. I hated TCG. I got super bored. I have most achievements categorized at 100%. The TCG isn't even halfway done. Yeah, one of the best stories that was also mind-blowing. 1.2 comic event was huge story reveal. Now, many people won't see one of Mona's best storylines. Yeah, which was the Fallen Stars event, which I'm not gonna hold you. I'm so glad I did that event, or I'm glad I was playing the game around the time that event happened, because I fell in love with Mona after that. I was like, oh yes. Whoever this gorgeous chick with these pigtails rocking this crazy outfit, oh yeah, please give me your number, ma'am. And it's also, here's another thing I'm disgusted with when it comes down to Genshin Impact. Granted, and it's so valid. This is such a valid point. Is that the fact that all the playable characters from each region, my bad, don't even exist on the streets of these city locations is so utterly, disgustingly absurd. because in Honkai Impact Third, well, not Honkai Impact Third, more like Honkai Star Rail, you have the freaking train. The train exists, and like playable characters from all the planets appear on the train, and you can conversate with them, and they like exchange in and out type stuff. Genshin Impact, the only way we can do that is inside the teapot. But even then, the characters won't say nothing new after you conversate with them and finish all their conversation dialogues. They won't say nothing new. The interaction won't feel new. Unlike in Honkai Star Rail, and even Zenless Zone Zero, it all feels so fresh, and I'm so glad that both Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero was like, we're gonna put the characters in the world and not make it feel like the characters turn into vanishing mist after the Archon quest is over. Or limited time event story quest is done. And I also hate the fact that they hide the freaking playable characters when there's a limited time event. For example, let me show y'all real quick. This whole camera event thing. Here you go, right here. They did this last time, I think during Sumeru. They did this thing last time, and there were so many locations I had to search up because I had found out last second that Child was hanging around during this event. He was in multiple different location spots. And I was like, ain't no way. Like, at this point, they might as well just put a freaking scanner on the map so I can find the characters, so I can have that interaction. Why hide it? And I gotta freaking run around the map looking for them. Like, come on. It's so stupid. But it's like, it is what it is at this point. Hold on, let me read. One of the best stories in the game came from the limited time event, The Festering Desire. Which, also a good one. And I feel sad for everybody who cannot obtain the Festering Desire sword that is perfect for Farina.
They missed out on that good ass weapon.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. During the time that event was happening, I was also going to work a lot, right? So like I didn't feel like I had a lot of time to play Genshin Impact. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. The fact that I have managed to obtain the sword and I think I obtained at least 2 of its refinements. Let me check. Let me see refinements. No, I didn't obtain none of its refinements. The fact that I managed to obtain the sword before that event ended, because I didn't complete the story quest of that event. I ran out of time, but I got the sword just in time. I'm so glad I did, because now Farina came pop into the picture and it's like, oh, well, I need that sword. Oh, I got the sword. Here you go, take it. It's like, for new players, I feel genuinely sorry for them, because they won't be able to have this weapon. And the fact that they didn't even introduce a freaking weapon shop in game, they could have just like created some playable, had a playable character. Bro, know what? This is what they should have did. They should have created a shop where you can obtain weapons that appeared in like limited time event quests or whatever. Have the event quest be replayable and obtain the weapon. And have the playable character, Dory, be the one that you go to buy the weapon from. Or or be able to replay or experience the freaking event again. And whatnot. Because then it'd be like, Dory now has a role to play in the game. She's an actual merchant that you go to be like, hey, can I get this Festering Desire from you? And she's like, yeah, sure, here you go. And then boom, you buy the weapon. You'll be able to re-experience or get to experience the Festering Desire limited time event thing, right? It would be so perfect. But I don't know why they didn't do it, because that's what I thought they were going to do with Dory. I thought they were going to make Dory this merchant that you go to, click on, and oh dang, she got some items she trying to sell to you type shit. And you can buy some mats that can help you level up your stuff faster so you don't have to grind for it. That's what I thought they were going to do with Dory, but they didn't do that at all. My bad for the long rant, but you get it.
We get. It's the same thing with the other weapon that was free when the second Albedo event came out, the Cinnabar sword, which is one of the best ones for Albedos as well. Not many people have that one either.
Yeah, which is why I just made it a note. Every time there was a limited time event with a weapon, even if the weapon was trash, I had to obtain the weapon. So that if there is a future playable character who's going to use this weapon and it's perfect for them, I'm going to make sure I have it on my person immediately. Like the free weapon we got from Kazuha's second story quest, second story quest. I got that one, the Festering Desire. I got the umbrella weapon from that Inazuma event. It's so crazy. I got that, I got Albedo's sword, but like I just don't have Albedo, and I don't feel like wishing for Albedo. That's the crazy part.
I know I'm missed out twice so far on getting Farina's signature weapon because I really do wanted it, but other things needed to be done, so I couldn't get her weapon twice. So hopefully that weapon gets rerun again. Because I really wanted to get Farina's weapon. I really did.
It's probably gonna rerun her banner. Obviously, it will because it has to. Cause it only makes sense to do that. But like, yeah. Hold on, let me read from Tripwire real quick. I had to get Farina's signature weapon. My favorite element is Hydro. No way was I not gonna show Farina. Wait, not gonna show Farina a ton of love. I feel that. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me ask a Tripwire. Well, I guess I'll ask all y'all this question. Do y'all feel like well, I guess Sakio won't really be able to answer this question because I don't know how much of Genshin he's played. But do y'all feel like Farina was done dirty in her character story quest? Or do y'all feel like the Traveler was like being a dickhead in that story quest or whatever? In my opinion, I don't think he was. But during that time when people was like playing it, people were like the Traveler was being a dickhead or whatever. And it was like, and I was like, how is he being a dickhead? So like, I'll wait for y'all to give me y'all answers.
For me, it did give me the vibe that they were being a bit too pushy while Farina was still in her coping state. That she was still coping with everything that happened, which, of course, you know, have all the time in the world that you need to cope and kind of realization of what shit that happens. But I did not like how far it got pushed to force her to get out of this shit right away and do what you got to do. It's like, why are you pushing her knowing what she just went through and you just pushing her like that? I get it, for the sake of the story shit, I get it, but it just feels some type of way how, especially from Paimon, like, oh, she's saying all this shit. I'm like, Paimon, you know what the fuck she went through, and you're saying all this shit like, oh, it's nothing too serious. Like, bitch, it is serious for her. Maybe not for you, but it is for her. Be a bit more considering that part. But for me, it felt like that. Even so, for most people, it didn't. For the majority, it did. And like, both the Traveler and Paimon, for me, they felt like they were being assholes about it. But that's just for me. That's how I felt.
Sakio, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did you play up till Fontaine or no?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Sakio.
Oh, I just got to AR-17.
I mean, where you at on the map though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at Fontaine.
Have you played the Arkham Quest for it?
Nope, I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay, cool. Then don't worry about answering the question. Let me read what Tripwire said. I have no idea how the MC was being a dick to Farina. For me, like here's my perspective on it, right? Because I remember I was arguing with someone in the comment section. I had to keep going back and reread the dialogue for that exchange because the thing was, because we know the Traveler was joined.
Happened a couple of months ago.
Huh?
Didn't that argument happen a couple of months ago?
Yeah, it did. It like a while ago. I think it was before I started, before y'all came and I started playing Honkai Star Rail. It was like way before that. I think it was still like last year. I was doing like the end of last year. I was having that argument. But so my argument was that the Traveler, they were simply just doing a commission because the theater troupe needed Farina, but they used us as a proxy to Farina to get her to join them, right? So the Traveler was just like doing their job. They was making sure they excused all options of any, like they even asked Farina if she knew any other actors, which of course they got the answer to no, they didn't. And I will say, like even when I go back, hold on, let me go on my screen right now so I can go to the character story thing, because
I thought she did mention that she knew some people, but they weren't here. They weren't in Fontaine. They were out.
Nah, she said she didn't know anyone that could potentially help us during that whole thing at all. Which, one half of me was I guess a small part of me was surprised by it, but the other part of me was like, it does make sense because like she was cooped up in her office for 500 years trying to figure out some stuff. So it makes sense she didn't make any friends who were actors or whatever. Here you go, right here. So let me see. Where are we at? Let me scroll down to this conversation. Okay, so it's about ask about Farina's disposition. So I think it's that whole conversation downward. She was like, I just came back from shopping. Oh, hold up. No, hold up. I think this is what it was. Is since that Farina, since we knew so much about Farina's backstory and her own personal like stuff she went through, like when we first engaged with her, like Farina, when Paimon comments about how Farina is now living in like a like 1-bedroom apartment type location instead of this fancy living space, Farina off the rip, Farina already coming out the gate somewhat swinging because her response to Paimon is like, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode, right? So off the rip, she coming out the gate swinging when it's just like it's like Paimon stated a fact though that she went from living like a queen to now living like the average 9 to 5 worker or person that it doesn't have a job. Right? It wasn't, to me, that wasn't out of line for Paimon to say. Cause like, I promise you, if any one of y'all were to see how my room looks like, and if I went from king status to freaking bum status, you would say the same thing out your mouth. Genuinely. Now, what else she said during this whole thing?
Not what I was expecting.
What else did she say?
So Reagan and Archer are the same person, but are they like from the same universe? Like all the universes are connected, right?
Wait, what you referring to?
Like Reagan and Archeron are like the same person, right? Does she like travel universes, or like are they all in the same universe?
They're the same model. They're based off the same models, but they're not like all connected. But it's technically them. Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact is pretty much there, and then you have the Raiden Mei version in Genshin, which is Raiden Shogun. It's still Raiden Mei, just the body design of her, and then Acheron is pretty much them, just in this universe. It's still the same Raiden Mei, just in their own ways.
So they're not the same person, but they are the same person.
Yeah, it's the same body model. It's the same model, but it's not the same person. It's the same with Silverwolf and Bronya. Both of them are Bronya. It's just Silverwolf is just the younger version of Bronya, while Bronya is just the older version of Bronya. That's pretty much it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because if you look at Silverwolf and then you go back to Honkai Impact, look at Bronya when she was younger. That's Silverwolf, but they're using that model for Silverwolf.
So are they the same person or not?
No, they're not.
Okay.
But here's a fun Easter egg though about Silverwolf. Do you remember Silverwolf's trailer when she was introduced in the game?
I started playing 2 weeks ago.
But if you look up the trailer in YouTube, it's gonna be there. If you look at the trailer in YouTube for Silverwolf, she's playing a video game in the trailer. She's playing as herself from another game.
I'm gonna guess that's Honkai Impact 3rd.
No, she's playing as herself on Girl Z Girls, I think it is, or Battle Z Girls, whatever its name.
Wasn't it called Gun Girl Z?
Yes, thank you, that one, Gun Girl Z. Silverwolf is using her version of that game in the game.
Okay. So they are the same person, but not the same person at the same time. Like,
pretty much, you can see it like that.
Yeah. Also, hold up.
They're just reusing the models.
Yeah, hold up. Freaking Tripwire responded. Hold up, give me a second. Let me read this. No, it was half banter, half serious claim. She was using an etiquette claim to let them know she heard what they said. just in a non-boring way of claiming it. I wouldn't call it swinging right out of the gate. The reason why I said if to me it comes off as swinging out of the gate because in my opinion, I think Farina, especially at this point in time, she was in a more defensive mode, like of how she was conducting herself. Because like for example, like every time we talk about her personally, well, especially in this moment in time, in this particular moment in time, like the first thing about her home, she like, yeah, it's like half serious but half bantery, but like it feels it still feels like she's on defense. And then next thing we talk about is her cooking because the only thing she's eating is macaroni, but like she doesn't. Wait, does she add even? Hold on, let me read this again. I can't remember if she even adds sauces to the macaroni. Let me read.
She adds different spice on them depending how she feels about it.
Yeah. There you go. She says she puts all different kinds of sauces in when she eats her macaroni. Tomato sauce 1 week, and then macaroni and bolognese the next. So it's like, and then the Paimon says, oh, it sounds like you're really struggling to cope, which could be the case. We don't really know because we really don't get to explore her side of her perspective after she left the court of Fontaine. Or not really left the court of Fontaine, but decided to live in the city area of Fontaine's city, whatever. Like if the story quest started off from there, now that I think about it, I feel like people will still have the same reaction even if the story quest started from that point, from her perspective, until we go back to the traveler.
Also, Kayla, Farina does have at least one other friend though. She does have one friend. Not a traveler, not counting the traveler, obviously. She does have Chlorine as a friend, because in Chlorine's voice lines and everything, she does visit Farina once in a while just to have a occasional chat with her with tea parties and stuff like that. Well, not tea parties, but just to drink tea with her and catch up, in other words.
Was this before or after the Archon quest, though?
This is after the Archon quest, after Farina is no longer the Archon. She's she's being a regular human being pretty much. This is after that.
Okay. Cause this is another thing that I think was a problem with Farina's story quest was that we don't get a time gap between the Archon quest to her story quest. Granted, we can just be like, oh, it was a month worth of time since that's how long it took before her character story quest came out. But it's like in universe we don't know how much time passed, so it feels like it's immediately off the gate. So people think, oh, dang, off the gate of this whole big stuff, and now you're trying to get her to come out of her home, trying to drag her out of there to be like, all right, we need you to get back to work type stuff. When it wasn't really that situation, but it felt like that because they don't put a time of how much time passed. Also, yeah, Tripwire, give me a second. I'm gonna post a link in just a moment.
That is, I think that's the reason why I felt that way with Paimon Traveler doing what they did on the story, because to be honest, there really isn't no time frame how long it has been since the events. I think that's the reason why I felt that way, because there was no timeline for it. And why is this door open? This door's supposed to be closed. What the hell? Wait 1 moment.
Oh, you better stay safe. That's all I know. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna post the link in just a moment. I'm gonna post a link in my community tab. Tripwire. So, when I get it set, let's look out for it. I gotta remember how in the world do I do this whole link thing again? I gotta remember for the life of me. I cannot remember. I'm gonna figure it out. Just a second. Okay, so here we go. Links. Oh, there's a whole bunch of links that's in the freaking Discord. Okay, maybe I need to try something else. Oh, here we go. Messages. Not share link. Oh, dang, I almost had it. Give me a second. Alright, I'm posting my YouTube community tab under probably the last thing I posted. What is this video I came across? If Aang fell in love with Azula in Avatar, oh my god, that would be such a toxic relationship. What in the world?
That's no, that's stupid. Okay, I'm back. I had to close the door real quick.
That sounds like a crazy relationship. Granted, who knows? Aang could possibly like mellow her out, but like we had to see how that relationship develops, though.
Azula
Okay. Discord.
changed a lot, that's for sure. But she's still not like that. She's still a villain, regardless.
Okay, Tripwire. I posted the link to the Discord in the last community tab I had. Just refresh it and you'll find it. But what else happened in this in this quest thing? Because I don't want to ramble on this part of the quest thing too long. But like, I just want to like give my general point about it, because I felt like people
got her vision in the story, man.
Yeah, which also was awesome. But I do understand that it felt like it was such a rush to get her out of her shell, because there's no time frame stamp on the story quest to be like, but let me check right now. Let me check this shit right now. Because the way they talk about it like it just happened like a day ago. It is so. Hold on, let me read. Let's see. Where do they say it at? Yeah, this one.
Oh, you gotta invite Tripwire to the other voice chat. He joined the other one.
Drag me over to the VC? Oh, hold up, give me a second.
Yeah, he's in the general one. He's in the general VC.
This girl sat there and said she was gonna go to bed. Fucking lying ass. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right. This is a locked VC. Give me a second. Give me a moment, because the reason I locked my VCs, well, especially this one, because too much extra chitter chatter of other unrelated stuff and people acting unhinged when I just need niggas to be hinged.
that guy named Sam.
Cough.
Okay, I gave you permission to the voice call if you want to join it.
We have to drag him over.
Yo, what's up?
What's good? What's up? God damn.
Welcome to the Discord, Tripwire.
How you doing? Yeah, I was just saying, like, the banter that she was going through in the chat, like, that's not really defensive. Like, the part where her cooking was, but you also have to remember that she played the, how do I put it? She played the prideful, Archon for 500 years, so she probably is stuck in that character routine where she has to defend her honor on something even as simple as cooking.
Yep.
So you have to remember that she has that character thing going, and at the same time she's also throwing the banter. So I wouldn't say that she's coming out being completely defensive, more than it's just her still playing a role.
Yeah, and she's been playing it for 500 years, so give her some slack on that.
Yeah, at that point, it's a fucking personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's probably because I didn't word myself properly, because it's been months since the last time I argued with somebody about it. But I think that was also a part of my argument as well, which was the whole, her personality is kind of locked in or whatever. So her acting this type of way is like, people shouldn't be so quick to like jump to the defensive of the traveler being a douchebag or whatever, or it's like, or blowing it out of proportion about it, because that's how people were treating it. And I was like, huh?
Yeah, but you also have to remember that half of Genshin's audience are fucking crazy.
True.
I think I have left 99% of their communities. Like, I don't see how the traveler was being a dick. But I also don't think that she was being completely defensive. Yeah, she had her prideful moments, but yeah.
Because I think another thing people were using as I think a lot of people were projecting onto Farina when that happened, when this story quest came out. I feel like a lot of people were projecting onto Farina because, like, I know we live in the era of the whole being politically correct, mental health awareness stuff, and all the other things that we got going on right now. So I feel like a lot of people were just projecting themselves onto Farina because they probably went through something similar or whatever.
Or at least they want to think they went through something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too as well.
This whole generation's fucked.
Like,
yeah, but you also have to remember the Genshin, like I said, the Genshin community, like, I've met a lot of cool as hell people through Genshin, but I would have to say a majority of, like, the Genshin, like, at least the vocal ones are fucking insane.
I ain't got no pushback against that because it's true. Because, like, mind you, I've never actually, like, engaged with the Genshin community at all. Like, I don't even know how exactly do you even engage with the Genshin community. How do you actually do that? Cause
It's like what I just did with your channel. I just joined your Discord, right?
Yeah, just like Tripword did, yeah.
Mind you,
and that's how you do it. But I'll tell you this: like, a lot of them will seem cool at first, but the moment you like step like halfway over a line that there's no way you could tell that was there, they lose their shit. Like, the Genshin community is insane. Like, yeah, how he said it was PC culture is PC culture on steroids with the Genshin community.
Indeed. And also, you haven't done a lot of co-op either to see them as well. Because in co-op, most of the time, well, not most of the time, at least but in my experience with me, I have dealt with so many toxic people on co-op with their freaking characters and shit that it got to the point where I'm like, I ain't doing co-op no more. Fuck this shit. It's just too out of hand.
Oh yeah, and like, oh geez, if you ever see a shipping community, or if you see like a shipping channel in their Discord, get out of Dodge as fast as you can.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Hold on.
People in the world.
I know y'all got your trauma. I know y'all got your trauma on y'all, but one, I'm gonna say two things. I understand, but your boy wants to dive into the abyss and don't come back. I told you. Sometimes I gotta dive into the abyss to see it for myself.
I know.
Watch out, this abyss likes to send out a whole bunch of freaking tentacles to suck you in.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make it back.
No, because what's gonna happen is you're gonna look at one of those tentacles and you realize that it's real, but it's part of a furry suit. Then you know you're in deep shit.
And then you start finding all the other tentacles, and you're like, I'm too deep in. I can't get out. Yeah, that's.
Then you realize that you are in an IRL hentai, and you're really fucked in more ways than one.
Bro, if I was in the IRL hentai, I wouldn't even want to leave it.
Not if you're on the tentacle receiving end.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shoot, we ain't.
Sorry, man. This community actually has some really cool chaps, man. But you got just a lot of crazies.
Also, peep this, okay? We talk about the whole shipping thing, and it's so ironic how they place Yai Miko and Ayato right next to each other on the character story quest stuff.
Oh, jeez. I hate the whole shipping community.
Yeah, I hate that shit. They're so freaking headstrong about that shit that they have arguments. They fight. They threaten people because of that shit.
No. This is what the shipping community is. I ship this, so you better have an open mind, because if you don't have an open mind, you're a bigot. But if you don't agree with my ships, then you're a monster and everything I hate. So tell me how that fucking lines up. Yeah. So I stay away from the shipping community. They're insane.
Yes. Just stay away from them.
I'm just like, you know what? Just let me read my story and what Horrorverse wrote as their character, and let me stick with that. Thank you. Bye.
I will say just knock on the door, let them open the door. Just look around, but don't walk in and then just turn around and walk away.
Oh
Don't
hell no!
bother
I don't even
going
want to. I don't even want to knock on the door. Have you ever seen that movie called Don't Knock Twice? Yeah. See, you don't do that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah,
I haven't seen this movie.
It's actually a pretty good movie. I actually liked it. The video game was really bad though.
Shoot, now I'm learning more. Now I know I got a video game. Damn, y'all need to. Y'all just throwing stuff at me. Y'all gotta get in depth. Y'all can't just throw concepts at me.
It's a horror movie that they made it into like a video game, and the video game starts off really cool, but it dies off like it after the first 5 minutes. You're like, oh, this isn't scary, and it's an easy game after that.
Okay. I tried to treat Dead Space like that at one point, but like, I still get jump scared sometimes.
Oh, I like Dead Space. I like it.
Wait, did I ever tell y'all that I played Dead Space or what?
You did mention it to me before.
Okay. I never played the first one, but I played the second and third one though.
I'll probably never play Dead Space ever. Sadly.
Then I gotta hook you up, bro. Go play Dead Space.
No, I won't. Any game that is owned by EA, I will never play.
How come?
I have been on EA boycott since 2013.
Oh, okay.
EA has you ever heard of loot boxes? You know what they are?
Yeah, I know what a loot box is.
The current CEO of EA is the one who created loot boxes. He is the reason why Madden is now a shit game. NBA Live is now a shit game. They used to be a great franchise. They made a lot of great games. I used to play Madden. I used to play NBA Live. They were great. But then they started literally just copy and pasting the game and then just changing the rosters with slight graphic upgrades depending on the year. And it was just all trash. And then they made games that weren't functional because they put you could only play online. And let me put it this way: when I bought SimCity 2013, it didn't work, so I asked for a refund, and they said, "No, you're not going to get a refund, but we'll give you a game voucher for a game that had." They gave me you could pick any of these 3 games. All 3 of them had a sequel coming within a month or 2, so that game was going to be worthless. And I was like, "No, just give me a refund for what." The game, and they refused to do it. And then after all their bad business practices, including winning worst company of the year 2 years in a row, what they did as a company, how they handled refunds and their customer base, and how they are destroying IPs left and right, because they destroyed the Command & Conquer franchise, they destroyed the Dungeon Keeper franchise, they destroyed everything that was good. So I will never ever play a game until I said on one condition: Andrew Wilson, the current CEO, live on stream or anywhere in public, eats the diarrhea from my ass and says, "I'm sorry to screwing over everybody else and we'll turn a new leaf." And he steps down as CEO after eating my diarrhea live on TV or the internet.
Oh my God.
I'll start playing EA games again. So,
oh my goodness.
That will never physically happen. I'll never play EA games.
Yo, this is some immaculate levels of hating. Granted, I respect it.
Yeah, I respect that, bro. I respect
This
that.
is some respectable hating. I respect it. Oh yeah, this is immaculate. My bad. I'm just enjoying myself right now.
Hey, by all means, man.
But shit. If one thing so if there's one thing I can say about, at least for Dead Space is good. It's really good. Granted, I've heard people give mixed reviews about the third game being it's not as scary as 1 and 2, which yeah, it becomes less scary, especially when they had multiplayer. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When I found out I could do multiplayer in that game, mind you, repeat this was after the game had already came out, probably a year or 2, probably 3 years before I even got my hands on it. So I missed the whole phase of this whole playing multiplayer in that game. And not only that, I couldn't play it multiplayer because, I only had one PlayStation. Can't really go buy another one. Your mom not gonna let you do that. But
Yeah.
bro, I was so set. I was when I saw YouTube videos of people playing it on co-op, I was like, man, me and my twin brother gotta do this on co-op. I tried to do it. I was like, dang, we can't do it on co-op. It hurt my heart. Got my twin, you feel me? when two twins want to, do co-op mission, I want to do a 2-man mission.
Helldivers, man, never can do it.
Nah, see, I remember Halo, dude. I'm talking about the first Halo. I used to play Halo co-op, like couch co-op. I miss those days.
Those were the best days, man. Those were the great.
I'll tell you this, man. Halo 1, 2, 3, Ace. After that, games went to shit.
Yeah, after they changed, yeah.
Well, not after. I'm just talking about in general. Like after, like the era of Halo 3, whatnot. Just the way games went when they went. Like you have to be online. You have to buy DLC. It just.
Oh yeah,
became a shit show.
Oh, hold up. I should clarify, just in case. I'm a 2002 baby, right? So like I was born in the midst of like the gloriousness, leaving the awesomeness. You understand what I'm saying? So like I was like.
So you never experienced Halo in its heyday?
No, unfortunately, I was like late to the doorway. Cause when I saw some stuff from Halo, I was like, man, I really want to play Halo, but like I never had an Xbox, so I can't. I didn't really have a chance to play it. So like all this awesome stuff of these awesome moments y'all talking about, like I only experienced the latter end before we shifted into this current era.
I'll tell you this, alright, this is my favorite game is from 1999, alright? So, the golden age of gaming was probably 96 to 2001 was probably gaming's golden age. Like, they've had some pretty good, like, years from time to time. 2017 was actually a really good gaming year. That's when Persona 5 came out, Nier Automata.
I still gotta play that. Nier Automata.
Dude, actually, it's Automata.
Yeah,
Nier Automata. Dude,
yeah.
You gotta play that game.
I don't know if
it's phenomenal.
If it's available for PS4 and PS5, I most definitely will play it because I still gotta.
It's on all systems. You can get it on every.
Yeah, it's on all systems.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Best believe I will buy it.
Automata is really good. Persona 5 is really good. It came out that year. What was the other big one? Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games of all time. Just
and
don't
there's also
ask me
a sequel for it too, which is for
no, don't ever get the fucking sequel. Never get the.
Hold up. Okay, I heard a lot of stuff. I found. Hold on. Before y'all go on y'all back and forth, okay? I'm gonna let y'all cook in a minute. But I had heard that homeboy, black friend of Aloy died. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Staring into my eyes.
Not in the first one. The second one, don't even.
No, because I played the first one.
The first one is really good. And if he died in this, I didn't even know about that.
Because that's what I heard, that he died in the second one. I don't know how he died, but he did.
They destroyed her character in the second one. They turned her
a lot
into
of shit
something.
happens in the second one. I can tell you that.
Granted, the reason I know so much about the second one is because my twin brother played it. So.
Yeah, I had it pre-ordered. I was getting ready to buy it. My friend played it, and he came screaming to me and went, "Do not touch this game. You will throw a fit." And because I did not own a PS5, because I couldn't get one for ages because of the bullshit. And when I finally was able to get a PS5, I was about to buy it plus Horizon Forbidden West. And he says, if you do that, you will probably lose your shit and probably get thrown in jail. I would have been so pissed.
That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, because like Aloy is one of my favorite protagonists. Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games of all time, and then they turn her into a mass murderer in the second one and destroy her character and everything that was good about her.
Yes. Yes, they killed everything that was good about her from the first one. They did that though.
And made her uglier.
Yeah.
So,
oh my god. I think that. I don't know if I'm gonna make that a video topic. Cause I got a list of video topics I want to talk about. But like, that I'm probably gonna do, or make in time. But like, when I found out about the faces being fattened on purpose, I was like, ain't no way.
But if you look at any male character,
they look gorgeous.
Ripped, make them look amazing. But if you look at a female, they make them purposely ugly.
Yeah.
Like who was it? There was one. There was one that was really bad. They did dirty.
What about Mary Jane?
Not Mary Jane, although they did her dirty. Alright, let me put it this way. I was very excited about Spider-Man 2. Very, very excited. And then I was warned about Spider-Man 2 as well. Like, just don't even try it. It's like, it's one of those things that they said, like, oh, they made it to where Miles Morales is gonna, take the replacement. I was like, dude, he has his own fucking line. Just run with that. Stop replacing him. Just make his game and continue with that and make that one a good game.
I think the issue is, at least when they handle with Miles Morales, because, like, we know Spider-Verse movies, in my opinion, the Spider-Verse movies are golden. In my opinion.
I really like the first one. I never watched the second one.
I would advise you to go watch the second one, because it's great. Because
yeah, I've been advised both. I heard it's both great and completely horrible at the same time.
Okay, what was the argument for why it was bad?
It doesn't really have an ending, and
oh, come on, not that.
And I heard the story that it also didn't have much of a point, and they focused more. They focused mainly on identity, other than the actual character building.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna provide some pushback to this. First of all, the whole ending thing, it did say in the credits that it was labeled as the end of part 2, or like part 2 coming later, or whatever, something like that, right? So it's like you was already fed that information at the end of the movie. So anyone complaining about that is like, bro, get over it. It's meant to be a part 2. There's a part 3 coming, or you know what I'm getting at. I'm stuttering over these words. Okay, the identity politics thing, I can see why, because like the whole identity of Spider-Man thing is a big theme of the second of Across the Spider-Verse. It is a big theme because everyone questioned, are you really Spider-Man? This, that, and third.
The first one, it was not an issue. Like, they touched up on it a little bit, but it was within the context of the movie. It wasn't like in your face.
Yeah, because like I understand, because like I know they had the trans flag in Gwen Stacy's room, which, not to sound disrespectful, but like I just don't, me personally, I don't agree with the whole thing. But I'm not getting too deep into that because that's not what this video about. But I'm not really, I don't really agree with it. That's just me personally, but it felt like massively unnecessary to have it in her room, because like it feels like every female character can't just be a non-activist character or whatever. It's like it's always they got something about them that's political. What's the word?
To add on to that, here's the thing that really irritates me. Like, I didn't even know about that, but here's the thing: is Gwen Stacy, the whole idea of Gwen Stacy,
yep,
was the girlfriend of Spider-Man. So making her trans or gay makes no fucking sense.
Bro, did you see that whole thing on Twitter when they was using color coding to be like, see, she's trans because of her color coding?
I don't have Twitter. I stay with
okay, bro. So let me hit.
Cancer in my eyes.
Cool. Let me feed you this cancer real quick.
Oh, thanks. I'll just cancer.
Don't worry, it's better to get the actual cancer any day of the week. Let's be honest. But so the logic people ran with, they used the whole color coding thing to be like, since she got the colors of pink, white, and blue in her outfit, she's trans because she matches the trans flag, right? But then people were like, oh, so that's the logic we're running with? Cool. They brought up Miles Morales and was like, okay, what flag does he match again? Oh, wait, isn't this the party that, caused the genocide? So are we going to say Miles Morales is a Nazi?
Oh, man.
By the same sense of logic?
That's the crowd that sees Nazis everywhere, and if you disagree with them, you're literally Hitler. And you could be the blackest person in the entire world, but if you disagree with them, you're literally Hitler. These people are insane.
Yeah,
I hate Twitter tards.
It was crazy, and it's like the main bro. I think all this really started back in 2016. Mind you, this is before I even knew what happened, or even earlier than that. What you mean?
2012 is when it really kicked off. Gamergate is probably when this kind of shit hit mainstream.
Wait, so that happened in 2012?
Yep.
I thought that was like 2016.
I didn't even find out about Gamergate until 2014. Gamergate was 2012, man.
That's crazy. I only found out about Gamergate since this year. I think this year, or probably like the end of last year, I found out about the whole Gamergate thing.
Yeah, because they've been trying to revive it because that's when this PC culture that you're seeing today, it got its foothold in popular culture by infecting video games back then, and it became mainstream everywhere because they had already infected movies, but video games was the big thing when it finally hits mainstream.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The
And
amount
that's why
of
they love it.
the amount of disingenuous ass was I don't know whether or not to call them arguments. Like the amount of disingenuous ass shit that they would say about video games, like like they would say something as stupid as not even stupid, but something that's a fact. They'd be like, oh, the game appeals to the male gaze. No shit, Sherlock. What you think? This wasn't made for.
The thing is, they use buzzwords and like say, oh, it's what they use? It's toxic masculinity. I was like, you mean toxic masculinity? You mean guys that take bullets for women to protect them? Okay, and that they're tough and strong and sometimes kind of obnoxious with it at times. Oh, so okay, that's everything is negative if it's that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they use buzzwords to make up, like you said, like disingenuous arguments. They make what's called straw man arguments. They take something, make a really weak argument for the opposing side, and then smash it with their metaphorical hammer of so-called logic. It's they want to seem virtuous, and they usually are the worst bigots, racists, or whatever in the world. If you really see who they are, I hate it.
Yeah.
Just give me good games, give me good characters. I don't care what it is. Just leave my shit alone.
Shoot. Hey, hold up. Let me ask you a question real quick. Have you heard about the whole thing of they now done implemented this policy where they're gonna now monitor people's game log chats and whatnot for quote unquote extremist rhetoric and all that other stuff?
Yeah, there's a few games that do that. Yeah, and I do. That's one of the reasons I actually stay away from PlayStation now. Is because they can make anything and turn it into what they want to see.
Because my twin brother, he has sent me this video talking about it, and I think this may have been 2 weeks ago at this point, or 2 or 3 weeks ago at this point, and I was shocked to see police officers come into that dude's room and just like be like, "We're arresting you," and it's like, what did this man do? He playing a game.
In the UK, they can do that. In the US, that's highly illegal. Yep.
Oh, so that was.
If you are in the UK, they can do that because they do not have a freedom of speech.
That's why America on top.
Well, they're trying to infest America with this bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
They're trying to get rid of our rights. Damn sure.
Which is absurd in the slightest. Like, wait, I think something may have happened that I was thinking about. Probably happened some months ago or whatever. I think it had something in relation to do with it may have been free speech or it may have been something else. I can't remember. I'm trying to recall the situation, but I can't for the life of me. I can't recall it. It was something. Just excuse what I'm saying. Hopefully my brain remembers. But like, yeah, people are trying to switch up the freedom of speech for a communist setting for it, and it's like it's not going. It's like what?
They are using communist tactics, but like, how do I put it this way? A lot of the tactics that, all right, let me put it. How can I word this in a simple way? All right. So, do you know how the CCP works?
The Chinese Communist Party?
Yeah.
I know China #1 all the way through. I know that.
Well, it's not necessarily China all the way through. The Chinese Communist Party doesn't actually operate the way as true communism does. True communism, they've already tried it and it failed miserably. And so their implementation uses the basis of communism behind what they're doing. But what they do is they go for positions of power, put people in the how do I put it? Hoyoverse had a huge argument with this, and they moved to Singapore over it.
Oh yeah, because they had China, the CCP had released this whole document of what they can and cannot depict in their games.
Yes. So what they did is they moved to Singapore so they could get away from a lot of it, so they could have a little bit of freedom. but in order to operate in China, they still have to have someone in the Communist Party with them. So they're trying to fight it as much as they can, but because they're a Chinese company, there's only so far they can fight it. That's one of the reasons why I actually kind of respect Hoyoverse for what they're doing, even though they have a communist head in their company. You can see how they are operating. They still exist within the framework that they're given through the CCP. But what the CCP does is, you know how? Have you ever heard of a thing called DEI?
Yeah, I heard some YouTubers talk about DEI, wait, hold up. What
it's
is
like diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it is.
These they have these departments in like every company, whatnot. And so what they say, okay, you have to have a DEI in your company, so you always have to make sure that these people tell you how you have to operate, and if you don't operate within this framework, you can be sued. That's how the CCP works, but they do it for the Chinese Communist Party. DEI is a very similar framework, but it doesn't have the governmental power that the CCP does. But they're trying to get it by forcing it, saying, "See, we will sue you if you don't do it this way." Have you ever heard of what's going on with Sweet Baby Inc.?
Yeah, I've been keeping up with the whole situation.
That is the same concept where, like, remember how she says if they don't take your consultation,
seriously, yeah, all that, which is absurd. I don't know how
they have government power. DEI just tries to use social media to flex their power, and that's, remember how like Elon Musk, when he came in and started getting rid of the bots, that's how these companies were able to do it, is they had a lot of bots that would have all these numbers arise on social media. So when they sold this idea to CEOs don't have all the time to look up this information for themselves. They're trying to run a company, so they just are given the numbers, and they don't know that these numbers are run by a bunch of fucking bots. And so they give in, it's like, oh, a lot of people are saying this, when it's usually the same people just running multiple accounts or have bots that are saying the same thing, making an over representation of a certain thought. And what has happened is this has infiltrated video games, has infiltrated a lot of
Perhaps
things.
we could take a walk
That's the reason
by a
why
riverbank.
instead of seeing good storylines, you just see this replacements. That's it. Instead of coming up with original ideas, replacements. It's because like, oh no, just make it this, make it that, and it makes no sense, and it just, they think of everything through a lens of a certain ideology, and they push their way through basically really, how to put it, like you said, disingenuous means. See what I'm getting with on that?
Yeah. And
it is a lot, and it's basically people are like, oh, it's a conspiracy theory. It's like, dude, follow the fucking, like, use your own fucking eyes. It's there.
oh, hold up. I did come. Okay, I don't know if one of y'all even confirm if this is true or not, but like I came across some people at my job today. They were talking. It was because we was cooling off because it was hot in the warehouse. Like, good God, but they was talking about the whole thing with food and how food is fake, and they want us to eat the. Granted, this could be true or proven factual, but like they were talking about how America wants to ban TikTok, and they were saying that they were saying that the reason why they're trying to ban TikTok is for something that's not what we've heard them talk about, which is the whole what was it? China could be using it to spy on us stuff.
Well,
Because I heard this is why I rolled my eyes when I heard this. Cause I was like, this feels like they've been watching a lot of conspiracy TikTok videos that probably they didn't even bother, researching even in depth about before, just eating it up. That's what it felt like to me when I was hearing that conversation.
Okay, yeah, oh man, that's a can of worms right there, because there are theories that have, like, there's a solid basis behind them,
but they're called conspiracy theories. I think I think they have validity behind them. Whether they're true or not, I don't know. I guess you could lean one way or the another. But the reason why TikTok is was trying to be banned now, I think, is because it's all political, and because a political party started losing favorability a specific way through that means of social media. That's why they wanted to ban it. It was because they were losing control of that social platform.
Oh, okay. So that's the reason for right now.
Yeah, because originally, the right wanted to ban it because they were saying that the Chinese were curating. Because if you look at TikTok in China, it is it's very
educational.
Yeah, it's very educational. While here, it's just
stupid people making stupid videos.
TikTok, yeah, when I see people link TikTok links whatever, and I see part of a video, I can feel my brain cells commit suicide one by one. But in China, it's like you said, it's educational and whatnot, and that's the reason why people have the thought that China is curating it to break up our culture. And it it sounds good, it actually has proof of it, but I can't say for certain that's what they're trying to do. I just think the reasons that they give have validity behind it, at least the reasoning. I just can't say for certain that's what they're doing. Now, I think the left wants to ban it because they started losing influence through it because of when the Israel-Palestine thing happened.
Yeah, I'm not.
Did you see what happened? Politically, the Democratic Party basically divided on that issue, and that's when the left wanted to ban it because it was breaking up their solidarity that they had. It's all everything about TikTok is political right now, as far as the banning and whatnot.
Grant, I don't know how to say this without it sounding disrespectful to that whole situation with the Palestine thing, but I just am more disconnected from it, or just disconnected from the concept idea of continuing to fight over a piece of land. Maybe I got a different mindset about it.
Let me ask you. But why? It's on the other side of the world. Why would you feel disconnected to it?
No, I have no reason to be connected to it.
Did you get didn't get the subtlety of my the absurdity of that question?
Yeah, I understand the absurdity. I understand it. It's on the other side of the world. It's not even our problem.
Yeah, it's what has happened is a lot of people there's a lot of hatred towards either Muslims or Jews on that aspect, and that's where I think most of what you see related in TikTok usually comes from. It's usually one side pitted against another. That's the reason why there is a lot of how to put it. It's just
disdain.
It's not just political, but it's actual hatred of a race over another side. And when you have two sides that have a deep-seated hatred for thousands of years against each other, you're gonna have a lot of divide, not just politically but culturally. And you're looking at how many Jews and how many Muslims that just absolutely hate each other. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty at all.
Granted, I do think that the religion aspect is also playing a big role in it as well. Because
you have to remember, Jewish is not just a culture; it is a religion.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to Mandias? What happened? I think he probably had something to do with his job or whatever. But yeah. Because I come from a Christian family background, you see. So it's for me, the idea that I'm about to go on a crusade to reclaim the Holy Land is no, it's not happening. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that.
Well, here's the thing: is a lot of people have a lot of conservatives want to side with Israel on this one because, to be honest, if U.S. does not back Israel at all, Israel dies overnight. Overnight, Israel's done. If the U.S. stops backing Israel, that is just a matter of fact. And so you also have to remember that if you know anything about history, President Truman was the very first person to, which is funny, he was a Democrat, and so, yeah, take that as you want to see fit. And he was the first to acknowledge Israel's existence at all. And because of that, that was huge across the entire world stage. And Israel became a nation because of that. Because when the U.S. acknowledged them, everyone else fell in line. And so some people say we should at least try to back them. But the problem is, though, is then you have people like, they'll say that Israel can't do any wrong. And let's be honest here. Doesn't matter, like, both sides have done wrong.
Yeah, everyone got plenty of blood on their hands at this point.
I'll tell you this, like, you know, like the whole Geneva Conventions thing in war? Yeah. What is humane about war? Tell me that.
Nothing, obviously.
Yeah, that's why I laugh at the Geneva Conventions.
Well, except for the fact that there's humans playing a role in the war. That's the most human about it.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
And so, like you said, like, your thought is, what does this have to do with me? And that's the whole idea, is we're so concerned with all these wars on the other side of the world that we have no self, like, we've, like, lost all identity of who we are. We're so busy looking at what we're doing elsewhere. So we're sending all this money over there while we're getting screwed over here.
Shine
And I
down.
think that's what a lot of people are not seeing.
I will agree. I agree with this, because like, even during the whole thing with the what was it? What Putin was doing to Ukraine.
Things are going
like,
a little too smoothly today.
Yeah, it is effed up and way out of the blue. And you could make the argument that Putin wouldn't have dared to do it if.
Oh, no, that's not out of the blue. That is not out of the blue.
Oh, it wasn't out of the blue?
Mm-mm. No, oh man, you have to go all the way back. I mean, I'll tell you this, right? Putin is a scary motherfucker. Like, he is scary, but he's not stupid.
Things are going a little
All
too
right.
smoothly today.
This is a guy that, when he had a political rival, he disappeared for, I think 6 to 9 months. And while he was disappeared, all his political rivals died. And once they were all dead, all of a sudden he came back and was like, oh, I'm back. Yeah, this motherfucker knocked them all off. Like, he's
Oh yeah, I can tell, because that whole thing with the plane, I know about that situation with the whole. He had a political rival, I guess, on the plane. The plane somehow crashes. I don't know if you've seen that whole thing.
Like how people who know what the Clintons do here, that's what he is over there. Oh, I guess you don't get that joke. Okay.
I understand the joke a little bit, but I don't know the whole thing about the Clintons that much.
The Clintons, ever since like the 90s, anybody that had dirt on the Clintons always ended up dying, and usually by suicide. So. Like,
oh, so that's what that whole thing is? Oh, that's crazy.
There's a game that's like, oh, I know something that can put the Clintons in, like, they'll put them behind bars, and then like the next day, found dead by suicide. One of them had like a shotgun shot to the head twice. I'm like, everyone's like, wait, what? He got shot twice, but it was suicide. Hold up, huh? Like, it's insane. But Putin, what happened was Ukraine. When NATO was formed, Ukraine was supposed to remain neutral as a buffer state between Russia and NATO. And so when they try to bring Ukraine into NATO, that violated that part of the treaty of the formation of NATO. And what happened also in Ukraine was originally Russia had a president in Ukraine that was pro-Russian. And the U.S. and NATO put a propaganda war in Ukraine that got them to vote out the pro-Russia guy, and using propaganda was able to put in a pro-NATO guy that is now the current president. And when that happened, Putin got really pissed off, and he wanted access to a warm water port because of trade, because they have no warm water ports. And that's what Crimea was. And when America was, or not America, but when NATO was pressuring Russia on, like it was on natural gas trade, the oil pipeline going from Russia that was undercutting Germany. The NATO put pressure on Russia and started allowing Ukraine to go into NATO, which then there was no longer a buffering state between NATO and Russia, and that's why Putin invaded. So, tell me who is the perpetrator of the war, NATO or Russia?
My bad, I can't answer the question immediately because I got a little lost in the sauce, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm going.
But here's the thing: is like, depending on who, like, this is the reason why you got to go for independent media on this one, because if you listen to NBC, Fox, ABC, or something like that, they're not going to tell you the side that where we were fucking bad. They'll only say when Russia did something bad, or they'll lie about it. But if in Russia, they say they don't mention what they did bad, but they mention everything that we did bad, kind of thing. It's one of those things that, yeah, there is a lot that's fucked up over there. And to be honest, I just think we should just not be there. We should just not be there. That is between Russia and
I see everything.
Eastern Europe.
Now you shall perish.
I feel that.
But there are political factions that have a stake.
Yeah, we just gonna have to see where it goes. Honestly, hold up. What time is it right now? Hold up. Okay, it's 2:30. It's telling me I've only been streaming for 4 hours, and everybody who was harping on me for this 5-hour stream done fucking disappeared on me. I don't know where Mandia's went. I think he went back to his job. He probably gonna roll back here when he got time, but sounds crazy.
I worked 36 hours these last 3 days, man. I'm fucking dead.
Oh, where do you work? Do you work in like in a warehouse or something?
No, I work for the school system, and school's going back in session, so
Oh my lord! Please don't tell me you're a teacher.
No, I'm not a teacher.
Thank God, because I was gonna have mercy. I would pray for mercy on your soul, because good lord.
Oh, no, I would. If I was a teacher, they would fire me in half a heartbeat. I'd be like, you want me to teach them how? But you want me to put up with their bullshit? Why? No, I would be fired.
Yeah, I couldn't do the teacher thing either, because I seen how, bro, my math teacher, the last math teacher I had, he was a scrawny man around the same height as me. He was a family man too, but like, if you were to see him, you would think that he looked like a weak man because of how his stature looks.
Right.
And it's just, oh my god, I would say this, he was doing his damnedest, he was doing his damn best, trying to get all these bratty ass kids in to calm down in his classroom, whatever. Because like he be trying to teach niggas. My bad, excuse my language, but I can't help but use this word.
All right, when you say that word, that doesn't mean shit to me. Remember what I said in chat earlier, back in the 90s, that used to be said all the time, and no one gave a fuck. It's only recently. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice you had said that. I must have missed the message.
Oh, I was saying, like, back in the 90s, people used to say it all the time, especially white guys used to say it all the time. But no one gave a shit. I mean, some people look at you and the white guy said it, but they said it like, hey there, brother, I am with you, homie. Then be like, man, shut the hell up, you fucking fake. Get out of here. You know, or if someone would use it naturally, be like, oh yeah, that guy's probably from the hood. All right, who gives a fuck? You see that, like, look at movies from the 90s, that shit happened all the time. It's only like recently after 2014 when the cult, like when all this, everybody decided to be offended that everything again happened.
Yeah, and then
all of a sudden it's now a taboo word.
Yeah, sure. Even among like Black Americans, is like there's this. Okay, you got like three. It's not even a three-way war. You got the middle of it that's like we don't really care about this topic because it's a tiring topic to go back and forth about, and then you got one side that's like, no, you should be offended by it if someone says it all the time. Someone who isn't black says it. And then you have the other side, which is, well, we shouldn't be saying it in the first place because y'all claim that, oh, it's a word that we're using to take back power from. But it's like, but it was a racial, it was a racist word to say to begin with. So why are we acting like this is some power we're snatching back when it wasn't even our power to begin with. You're not really snatching nothing back, anything.
You know what's really funny? You know what the origin of that word was?
I'm not even sure. I searched up the origin for this word. I swear,
It meant poor and uneducated. That's all it meant. And because at the time, back then, slaves were poor and uneducated, it became a word that was only meant for them because people of power wanted to feel superior, so they used that word to label the slave population. That's how that word was given eventually to them, because then it eventually turned into an insult when it used to just mean poor and uneducated.
Oh, okay. Now that makes so much more sense.
Now it is a slanderous term.
It's like a mix. Okay, well, of course the ER is the slanderous term, but like it's so weird that people mix in the GA as well as a slanderous term when it's not. It's like you can legitimately replace my nigga with, or it's like my guy, my bro, my homie, blah 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 blah.
And
you
that's
get it?
how it used to be. Yeah.
But now people flip flop on it, and it's like, come on.
It's because people want to feel virtuous. They want to say, like, how do I put this? Man, all right, let me put it this way. Like, whenever I see a white woman with a black guy,
my bad.
half the time I'm going, that's either legit or that's a woman saying, see how virtuous I am? I'm so open-minded. I'm dating a black guy. I'm like, I don't know if she actually is in love with him or if she just wants to talk around of how good she is. That is, like, I can't think of anything else other than that because of the way things are done today.
Yeah, the skepticism is just at its high right now because of all this, like especially with the people playing, especially the victim card. People love playing the victim card. The victim card now we're in a time where the victim card is now being played on both sides. You can play the victim card on both sides. It's like, for example, if a white woman and a black woman argue with each other, the white woman is going to say, well, I'm oppressed and blase blase, and then the black woman is going to say, well, I'm oppressed plus I'm black. So what now? Where's your trump card at? It's going to turn...
The white woman, no. The white woman says, well, I'm gay.
Yeah.
There we go. And then, yeah.
You can slap, I'm gay, I'm trans, I'm queer. You can slap the whole freaking alphabet on this bitch. It's legitly gonna turn into a Yu-Gi-Oh I Your life points is 1,000. You better play your cards right.
I hate what society has turned into, man.
Which is why I can't be me personally. This is one of the reasons. Even like I know you heard the conversation. Well, I don't know if you heard the conversation, but like yeah, one of my Discord members, well, former Discord member now, because he decided to leave and pack up on his own. But yeah, I would let him just say nigga all the time, even though I know he wasn't black. Right? Which it wasn't an issue, but like even sometimes he would say the ER too, because like he loved playing this whole thing of being the racist friend or whatever. And he loved.
Is he one of those guys that try to play it like he was cool, but use it as an excuse so he could be racist, but use it as a guise that he was actually chill?
That's the thing. I don't freaking know, because Homeboy was such on troll behavior all the time. Because were you here? No, you weren't here in the stream at the time when I had explained this to Star. Okay, so.
Nah, I only showed up a couple of days ago.
Yeah, you. Oh, I'm talking about for this stream in particular. Yeah, you had came.
Stream?
Yeah, I had.
I wasn't here. I think probably for the first hour.
Yeah. So to give you a little rundown of what happened. Okay, so I have. If you check my Discord rules, well, actually, I had the. Well, hopefully one of them is unlocked. I had to unlock them because I had a Discord member, Sam. Granted, this is what his YouTube handle name is, so I don't actually know his real name. So I just call him Sam because that's what his YouTube handle was. So.
The first banned word.
Wait, what?
The first banned word.
The first banned word?
Gibbity.
Where's that at?
Look in the picture that's in your banned word, your My Rules.
Wait a minute, hold up. It's probably one of them stupid ass memes they posted in there.
Ohio, Yacht, Riz, Sigma, Skibbity. This shit's funny as fuck.
Oh, this nonsense. I don't even know what this was even from, but they posted that nonsense in there. I told them not to post anything in the Discord. I told her not to post anything in here because, granted, I know there's some setting I'm supposed to activate, but like I'm too lazy to do all that. Granted, I know how to do it, but I'm just too lazy to do it. But
Right.
yeah. So Sam, or better yet, in the Discord, his Discord name is Bader of Rage, right? So what happened was, as you see the rules, I don't want IRL pictures of people in the Discord. Granted, I kind of folded on my rule because if I give you access to the unhinged IRL memes and pictures category, you're gonna see a lot of stuff that Sam posted in there, right? Some pretty devious stuff, not illegal stuff, but it's devious. So I gave him that channel so that he can post all that crazy stuff he wanted to post in there, and if anyone want to conversate with him posting that type of stuff, he can. Because I bent over backwards to allow for this when I shouldn't have, but I did it anyway. Because it's my first time making a Discord or whatever, right? Because as you see, I'm slowly building on my YouTube channel, real slow, but it's making its way. So Sam, he posted something unhinged, and in the general chat when he's not supposed to, because as of recent, I've had a lot of underage viewers come to my channel, crazy enough as that is, because I make sure I mark my stuff as not for children, but somehow it makes it towards them, and they joined the Discord, right? So I told him, don't post that stuff in the general chat. I don't care if they themselves be doing that in other people's Discords, just don't do it here. Everyone got to follow this rule. So there's been a bunch of times where he doesn't follow this rule, and I let him slide, even though I should have put my foot down then and there. I still let him slide, because I tell him, you know what to do. I don't got to sit here and explain this to you, right? So for the recent one that happened 3 weeks ago now, I think 3 weeks. It could be 3 weeks at this point. So Sam, he posted absolutely ridiculous shit in the general chat. I removed it, and he was getting timed out by Red Thunder King and Man Diaz, because I got them two as my moderators. And he was posting, like, if you hold on, let me see. Let me give you access to some of these other things so you can see what he was talking about. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and give you access to the Genshin HSR character build stuff so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me see. Where is your name at? Here we go. And done. Okay, if you go look at the Genshin HSR character build channel, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. This is what he kept posting after he got timed out, or I removed his comment, or the shit he posted in the general chat. And also when I started locking him out of other channels. So him and his homeboy kept posting.
Guy named Danny Guy.
Yeah, Beta Rage and Danny Guy. Danny Guy apparently is a friend of Beta.
Something on your mind?
But yeah.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
So yeah. So he broke one of my rules. I put my foot down. He had a fit about it. And I found out that he left my Discord last week, I think. And I have found out the reason for why he left my Discord. Cause I didn't desire to remove him from my Discord, but he left on his own. And his reason for it was because he believes that I'm a pedophile.
Talk about Sam?
Yes. I'm explaining it to him.
Talk about the stereotype also guy that likes to use stereotyping for race and lyrics and shit. Yeah, drive guy.
Yeah, dude love being a troll. Mind you, I think I should let you know this. Homeboy is 17. Sam is 17.
Oh,
he is 17. Yes.
And I don't know what it is, but mind you, I'm a 2002 child. By every sense of logic, I should be exactly like these other brats. I should be exactly like them, but I didn't turn out this way. I don't know why. Maybe because I wasn't connected to listening to to being connected to the internet until like 2016 when I actually got access to the internet. But I didn't turn out like half these people. I can't imagine being 15, 16, 17 talking all sexually at all in a Discord channel or just in any type of place. Because it doesn't come across to me to do that.
Probably because you were raised right. Yeah, probably didn't have parents that actually gave him any kind of like boundaries. They probably just gave him the internet and said, do what you want.
Like nowadays.
Oh shit! Damn, I'm gonna drop my shit. All right, go ahead, continue.
Well, that's always been the case. It's just more like just the last few years. That's more recent. So I mean, you got Kalamesh here. Just he seems chill. So his parents probably raised him right. So probably supervised him. Probably waited as long as they could before they allowed him to start using the internet.
I won't lie. The main reason, cause like, the main reason my ma, she wouldn't let me have internet access because, of course, she was on the mindset of, oh, what if there's predators and whatnot, which completely valid. And I had told her the only reason I wanted internet access because I wanted to play co-op online because like I had the PS3 at the time. Right, and it was a lot of PS3 games I had that had co-op on it. Like I had like Transformers, Dark of the Moon game. It had co-op on it, and I kept coming across co-op videos of people playing online. You know, getting it in, and I was like, man, I'm missing out on this action. Only to find out, JK, I've been missed the action by a couple years, and it really sucked. But to get back on point, so yeah, that's what happened. And also because, you know, the whole lolly character thing that I keep talking about. I keep ranting on about. So that's why he
made the argument that you're a pedophile because you like lolly. That just means he travels he follows certain people, probably stays inside a certain bubble, and then just follows the crowd because he doesn't know any better.
True. Even like because Red Thunder King, he had showed me a screenshot or whatever of his conversation with Sam on why is it that he's leaving my Discord or whatever, and he said something along the lines of he himself is in the midst of redemption or whatever, a redemption arc. Not me, but he himself. So when I read that, I was like, this feels a little like self-exposing of yourself.
Yes and no. I mean, he probably also likes lowly characters, but he doesn't understand. Like when he probably saw some sort of Twitter post that if you like lowly, then you're a pedophile. Then he's like, oh, I need to correct myself. I'm like, dude, first of all, animated. Second of all, they were probably of age in the lore, but because they had lowly tied onto it, and you had some idiot that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, all of a sudden call it a pedo, and you believed him.
Yeah, I think
this is why we all hate tourists.
Yeah, the reason for me, I didn't view it as that what you described. I viewed it as he had something personal in his real life that had went down or whatever for him to say something like that. Granted, I'm just speculating, but that's what it read off to me because it sounded like he was being serious when he was saying this. He wasn't in his jokey joke state because if you were to see the screenshot yourself, granted I don't have it. Red Thunder King was just showing it to me on his live stream on the Discord or whatever. But he switches to serious to then going back to being jokey joke, and you can clearly see it.
You have to remember, people who don't know any better that just follow a crowd can be 100% serious while still having the wrong impersonation of what they're talking about.
Which is true.
And also, don't forget that he also likes to call out any characters in any game as being useless while actually him doing any research of the character itself. Like, for example, Piper. He keeps calling Piper useless and not being able to do damage, and she's not a DPS character like Nekomata, for example. But I'm like, but you do realize Piper Will can actually do damage as Nekomata and even more if you use her correctly. He doesn't care about that.
So he probably is someone who doesn't understand many things. He probably is someone who is stupid and is depending on other people's opinions to form his own opinion to make it sound like he actually knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Like, here's another one. The whole thing that we had her when Arkaran was available in Honkai. He's over here praising, oh, you don't need this or this for Arkaran because she does damage as it is. Okay, that's true. And he's saying, oh, I got the perfect build for my Arkaran, and she's been doing all this. And then he shows he's built with Arkaran, and over here looking at her like, Sam, you keep saying that you have everything you need for your Arkaran, and you're able to do all this damage, but where's your proof of you doing all this damage? Because I'm looking at your build and I'm comparing yours with mine. Mine is 3 times way better than your build than what I have. But you keep saying that you have E0 Archeron and S2 Lightcone for her. I'm the opposite. I got E2 Archeron and S1 on her Lightcone. But yeah, I'm doing way more damage than you with the exact same build and everything. So, and you keep saying that you know how to build Archeron way better than me and Red, but it's not showing here. Me and Ray pretty much got the same shit, but it's not showing that you do. And he keeps saying that his Alcaron is way better than all of us, which is not.
Yeah, I forgot. Whose Alcaron did I keep using all the time for the boss fight?
You're either using mine or Adrian's, which is Red. So it's either one of us that you keep using.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn on Genshin real quick. Oh.
I think you're using Adrian's the most.
No, that you meant to say Honkai Star Rail, right?
No, Genshin. No. Just because you're talking about builds, whatever. I will not play anything else other than Genshin because I do not want to get stuck with another fucking gacha. That's it. One gacha is good enough for me.
I feel that. I ain't gonna hold you. Me, the only reason I decided to play Honkai Star Rail because for one, it was a turn-based game. That was already my turn-off from it because it was turn-based. Because like I think I downloaded like Fate Grand Order on my phone, like probably like back in like 2019 or whatever crap. Yeah, like the combat for it, I'm gonna say this. I hate the way they went about for the combat for that game, especially when they got like another iteration of the game, but it's 3D animated with the characters 3D models and whatnot. I think it's called Fate Grand Order Arcade or whatever, and it's only playable in Japan. I was like, ain't no way. This good ass looking game right here? No way y'all said only y'all can play this, and y'all didn't let it be for the global audience to play too. Come on. That thing looked awesome.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I actually won't play Blue Archive is because they changed the global release over the Japanese release.
They did, yes.
So I was waiting for that game for a long time. That's how I actually ended up getting into Genshin, because I was waiting for Blue Archive, but they were taking a long time to release it. But Genshin came out, and so I started playing it. And a few friends got me to play that game. It was, I think, 3 days. They told me about it, and then I looked up to make sure it didn't have Tencent involved in it at all. Once I was able to verify a few things, I went ahead and downloaded it, because I was like, it's Chinese. Okay, let me make sure it's not Tencent, and make sure it wasn't affiliated at all with them. Once I realized it wasn't, I went ahead and downloaded it. And so that's how I got into it. But yeah, Blue Archive, their global launch was a fucking disaster in my opinion.
It was.
And so yeah, I won't play that game now.
I seen the combat for the game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too big a fan of the combat. I do mess with the characters though, especially one in particular. Mandias know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to. But the combat, no, it plays itself. What you gotta do is mainly position the characters where you want to position them, and the skills on the bottom will rotate between them, and you use the skills that you want. Some of them are auto lock, while others you gotta click and then select what you want to use the skill on. But the characters itself, they move by themselves, they take cover by themselves, and they shoot whenever they have a target. You're only in charge of positioning and using skills. That's the gameplay.
I wanted to show off two things: damage of my Mona and the damage of my Yay.
Then what's the other game?
The other game?
Ooh, hold up.
No, it's just me thinking out loud.
My bad. I'm checking my Wi-Fi to make sure my Wi-Fi not bugging the F out. Cause my Wi-Fi connected to my laptop and whatnot.
Yeah. My Mona, she's not like top DPS, but I mean, she is one of the better Monas you'll ever see. Like my Mona, I'm very proud of this Mona. I just wish her artifacts rolled better, but they're doable. My Yay Miko, on the other hand, is a freaking beast.
You know, as I'm looking at the co-op animation for every time you dive around as Mona, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Just looking at it, it feels like it's unfinished. The co-op feels like it was unfinished when I'm looking at you splashing around. Like,
that's actually, you have to remember, that's not really that's unfinished. That's probably our combined ping.
oh, shoot, mine's saying 27 right now?
Because I'm using a VPN, my ping is way higher than it should be. And then your ping is probably normal. And so my ping, like our overall ping is probably about 80.
Adore me so much.
So that's why it probably looks like it does.
Oh.
Believe me, when this game was, like, when it first launched, the very first event they had was a disaster.
I don't even remember what the first event for this game was. Oh, what happened? Man, Diaz, did you kick him from the freaking voice call?
No, I'm not even holding my phone.
Enemies include, like, the big enemy was a Ruin Maker.
The Ruin Guard?
What's the lesser version of the Ruin Graders?
The Ruin Guards?
Ruin Guards, yeah, there we go. It was, you had to fight off Ruin Guards because back then they were hard. And that was like the big boss at the very end that you had to beat, and then you got a score from that. And that was the whole thing. But it was really bad. Like, back then, Diluc was the character to have.
I know I probably started like 3 days behind everyone else when the game launched, but like, shoot, from how y'all describing the stuff right now, it felt like I was behind y'all for like a month.
Well, like I said, because you have a 607 prefix, you probably were day 4. I was day 3, and I think like day 1 is like 600 and 601. Actually, no, 600 is pre-registration. 601, I think, is still pre-reg, but I think day 1 is like maybe 601, 602.
I'm 60.
Oh, wait, is my voice being captured? Can y'all hear me every time I talk, or what?
Not every time.
Okay.
Not all the time. You keep it off.
Oh, it's probably because I'm not close to my phone. That's what it is. I'm trying to make sure I keep it close to my face. I'm trying to make sure my mic also catches it. I think I only fought this boss probably like one time. But like, I don't. How can I phrase this? I didn't fight this boss, but granted, Sethos, he needs materials from this boss. But like, at one point, I think after 3 years of playing the game, at this point, I'm just collecting characters at this point. I don't even care about the freaking meta of this game. Like, I never did technically, but like, it's like, shit.
Emerge.
I don't know how.
You also need that boss for cloud retainer.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Also, another thing that I learned from this is Navia destroys this boss.
No, you know who destroys this boss is freaking Ganju.
Hey.
And Ganju as well, yeah.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, I used Navia's team against him. I was like, damn, Navia, okay, fine. Just get. This boss was made for you, I guess, because you fucking destroyed it.
Let the world collide.
Was that almost 50k did I see just now?
50k, Yay Miko's skills hits 50k. Actually, no. Hers usually hits between 32 and 45. If there is a Dendro reaction, she gets even higher. Her burst hits for about 50k per hit, though, yes. Easily. Usually her burst, if I'm able to get an Electro reaction, will usually hit to around 78k.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And combine all that together, that's her turtle damage.
Yeah, dude, Yay Miko at C6 is busted.
It is.
Okay.
And my Yamiko is C6 R5.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is my job pays me a lot of money for me to get C6.
No, Yamiko, believe it or not, I only spent $200 for her.
Huh?
I got a copy of her every 20 pulls, and even if I lost pity, I still got a copy within 20 pulls. Like I was getting R5s, or sorry, I was getting 5 stars that often.
Crazy.
My pull luck is insane, but here's what's fucked up. I spent $300 when I first got this game. I spent $300 to get Ganyu C2. Yeah, Ganyu and like Ganyu, Child, the first Child run. He took me. I actually had to drop money to get him. I had to drop money to get Ganyu. I haven't had to drop money too often on this game. I try not to drop it too often. I just try to get the BP and Vulcan. But there are characters I will spend money on. Ye was one of them. Ganyu was the other. And I think I had to drop for one of Yelan's constellations. But the one that I really got screwed over on was, who was it? It was a recent person too. Sidgeween. Sidgeween, I lost her 50-50 and still had to go to full pity. I really had bad luck on her.
Damn. I can't relate.
I usually can get a 5-star within 20 to 30 pulls.
Oh wow, crazy. That's what happened to me. I got her in 30 pulls.
Mona was actually the very first 5-star I got. I got her within my first 30 pulls.
Who was the first?
That is the reason I ended up sticking with Genshin, because I wanted Mona more than any other character. And then I got her. I was like, this game read my fucking mind.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see.
I mean, there ain't no joke. Mona is a bad bitch. Let's all be serious here. Whoever doesn't love Mona is a sinner, and they need to go to hell. That's just my stance.
Send it to me. I'll put down the list.
but for me, like, bro, hold up. Did I explain to you that I didn't understand how the gacha system worked?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then never mind. I don't need to re-explain that. But bro, it took the fact that hold up. If I had to pull up my characters real quick, the fact that I can't even remember how I even obtained half of these characters is crazy to me. Zhao, I don't even remember how I got him. The same with freaking Child, especially Child. I don't even remember how. I don't know if I was just throwing money at the game or whether or not if I collected enough, but it felt like I don't remember.
Yeah, Child, like, man. Here's what's funny is I have Child at C2. I only try to get his his initial pull. I only wanted C0 Child. I kept getting Child because he always gets released when there is a new 4-star, and that's their release is always with a Child. I swear to God.
Oh.
So I try to get that 4-star, I always end up getting a Child because I get 5 stars so often.
So
like Rosaria, I wanted to get her C6, and I got her C5 within just a few pulls. It was crazy how many Rosarias I got. And so I went for her C6, and because of that, I got a Jean, a Diluc, and a Child.
Jellyfish are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
And that
Cause
Jean
them
and
no
Diluc.
harm.
I got Jean. No. I was right because I ended up pulling on the standard banner. Let me put it this way: I pulled on the standard banner during Rosaria's pull because I had enough. And I got Jean and Diluc back to back.
Oh, you know what? I think I had a similar experience. Because I know Jean and Diluc was on like a banner together or whatever. But I think what happened was I think I got Jean first. What? Huh?
They're on the standard banner together.
Yeah, I'm talking about like how it used to look, like when they both were slapped on it as like the presenting characters or whatever. Like, I think I missed out on the whole banner, and the banner ended. That whole particular how it looked changed or whatever. And then I think I got Jean first, and then after like a little while, I ended up getting Diluc right after. I don't know how long the time gap was between the two, but I got them both from the standard banner. And then I just end up getting a whole bunch of genes with all these different banners passing by. Mind you, this is still around the same time. I did not understand how the banner system worked until Inazuma. But
the banner system is actually way better than what it used to be, but the weapon banner is still a ripoff.
No, the weapon banner still sucks.
Yeah, I would recommend never rolling on a weapon banner unless you absolutely want both weapons.
Oh, my bad. I had to stretch my body real quick. I'm sitting on this damn chair for so long.
Yeah, when you were streaming, I remember you asked if I was here once, but I was up and about in my apartment walking around. So I was like, I ain't fucking running to the PC to type out that I'm here.
I feel that. Shoot, that's why I feel like most everybody be doing it anyway. Especially what they do with me.
I like my wireless headset. This thing is fucking ace.
That's where everybody in this little community that I somehow am attracted towards me, because they're a bunch of goons and fiends, all of them. Which is surprising. I guess that talks about what type of person I am, which I don't mind.
Well, I'm innocent. I know what you're talking about.
Stop it. Talk about something. I'm innocent. No, you're not.
I'm innocent. I'm Jesus. I'm innocent. What are you talking about?
Alright. Where else can we go so I can show off some damage?
Oh, side note.
I'm listening.
Where?
How far are you to getting a PS5 now?
I gotta wait 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now, alright.
Yeah, paying this rent ain't been no joke.
Oh, I need trouble.
Oh, dude, I know that rent is insane right now.
Like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just something wrong with me personally. I swear, holding on to money, at least for me, feels like a wet dream.
No, that's because it is wet dream now. After the pandemic, like, dude, I don't know if you remember what prices were like in 2019 compared to now. It is, dude.
Stop that!
Like, let me put it this way: millennials and Gen Z owning a house is now a fucking pipe dream. It's just not gonna happen.
I've been hearing that a lot, at least from people who like understand finances and whatnot, which is why I'm still living with my mom's, because like I don't know if your mom ever hit you with this before, with the whole, well, I had an apartment by myself at the age of 17, 18, 19. It's like, yeah, things were different back then, mom. What you went through ain't this.
Yeah, if anybody ever tries to tell you that, yeah, I could do it when I'm young, no. Now look at what the cost of living, alright, look at, like, between the different years of when they got a house, what the average income was compared to the average cost of living was, and the average cost of a house was. And the difference is the average income has only increased, like, I think it's like 3 times or something like that. Like, so it's like the average income is 3 times what it used to be back in like 30 years ago, while the average cost of a house has increased 26 times. So don't tell me that, oh, I was able to get up on my own 2 feet. Yeah, that was because it was literally, I don't know, 8 times easier.
Yep, compared to how it is nowadays.
Yep. Which one? Oh, we're facing the giant whale.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I really do like this boss. Granted, I understand it's like it's massive until it turns like to the little. It just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a presentation of this boss, but the presentation of this boss is immaculate in my opinion. The best boss in the whole game in terms of presentation. Like, oh my god.
I like Arlecchino boss fight.
I'm not gonna push back against it because it is a good boss fight. Granted, the same boss fight people talking about the Traveler was gonna be. Oh my! Don't even get me started. Oh my god.
Lost the fight. That's it.
It just. What the F? Where the hell did the whale just go? Oh, there you go. But the amount of people talking like Aether or Lumine, whoever you pick, was gonna do a damn thing in that fight, even with like yeah, I can agree with the whole. They should have let the Traveler like whip out some of the other elements they had in their arsenal type shit. Like I agree with that, but at the same time, what was that gonna do? You don't think Arlecchino would sidestep the dude and be like, "Oh, I'm over here now"? Like, come on. Okay, you in like fucking 17, 16, 12K, like crazy over there. I keep forgetting how these damn buttons work.
Like, hit her with a freaking melt reaction or a vape reaction, dude. With a vape reaction, I commonly see 72K.
I see you got that scythe on your back. I just noticed it.
Oh yeah, dude, Arlecchino. When I first pulled for her, like, look at her design. I don't care for like the whole pantsuit thing, but dude, her design is the most aesthetically pleasing thing I've ever fucking seen in this game.
You know what? I'm not gonna push back against it because it is appealing. I ain't gonna hold you. In my opinion, I feel like New Valette has the most aesthetically pleasing design in the whole game right now, until otherwise.
For a dude, I think the most aesthetically pleasing is Zhongli.
Zhongli got to get put in the dirt. I'm sorry. He got to go. People gas this man up like he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Being the oldest dude in the world and not making more for himself after he made his decision.
Cause he a goofball. I don't know how anyone think that that's their king. Dude, my king is this dragon right here.
Looks, though, the way he looks and the way he carries himself, you gotta admit, it's stylish.
It was for the time, but he got outplayed by a better dragon. Or an actual dragon, if we want to actually be technical.
Nubulette definitely has his own swag, but I still think Zhongli.
Maybe it's just
he pulls it off better.
Maybe it's just the color for me. I don't know what. It's probably because I like the color blue. Cause like I mess with the color gold and brown and whatnot, but like this blue, all this blue he got going on, it's just immaculate. I just love looking at it.
See, I prefer like the color black, or like especially like a black with like gold lining. Oh yeah, I love contrasting colors like that.
I'm in that boat with you, but like at least, like granted, I can't have that for everybody, but like for the ones that have it, it's like it is immaculate. Like at one point, I was like Zhongli probably my favorite character in the game. Like shoot, I think I was gonna make him my freaking YouTube profile pic at one point, but then I was like, nah, I gotta hold off. Which that reminds me, I gotta change this profile pic.
Oh, that was your. I thought I was like 31K. I was like, that's really low for me. Oh, that was your hit.
Oh, I did 31K?
Yeah, you did 31,990.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Because usually I only hit like 5K or whatever.
Y'all still in here? I'm fall asleep.
Yeah, we still here. I thought you went to bed.
Couldn't fall asleep.
Bro, go find some. You got any sleep medicine in your house?
I ate it all.
What you did? Why are you still awake?
I don't know. I'm really.
Yo, yeah. Just walk around and slip and hit your head on something there. You're asleep.
Bro, go jam to some music.
That don't work. I hit my head for fun.
And throw yourself out the window.
But where can I go fight right now?
I landed on my butt. My legs hurted for 2 weeks.
Oh, so you didn't turn into like a can of spam after you throw yourself out the window? That's crazy. Because usually that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to turn into a pile of, paste on the floor. But I guess we all built different.
I ate all the medicine and couldn't stop playing Honkai.
Some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh my god.
Bro, why it sound like you drugging yourself?
I just met Firefly.
Wait, hold up. Are you still playing the game? Hold up. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Are you still playing Honkai Star Rail right now? Despite the fact you're supposed to be asleep?
Look, yes he is. As you can see on his video, he is.
Take your ass to sleep. You said you got to get up early in the morning to freaking go do a family activity.
Hours from now. I'm not gonna wake up in 2 hours. It's 2 hours from now. I'll just sleep in the car.
While he's driving.
Oh no, hold up.
Drive, so I have 1 hour of sleep.
Yeah, freaking oh, I guess I should clarify.
I don't think he got the joke.
If I, Sakio, he what? He said he's 13 or whatever. Yeah, just for clarification.
Expose my age. Shut the fricker doodle up.
Well, I do that because I need to know everyone's age when they enter into my Discord, so no future problems happen. Because as y'all know, the whole Chris Tyson shit going on right now. So yeah, granted, I've been doing this before that whole situation. Just to be clear. But like, yeah, I refuse to have any type of allegation thrown my way that I'm a pedophile. I refuse. I'm not letting that happen. Nope.
Paula the Yapper is not a pedophile. I know him personally.
Shut up. That sounds even worse. That sounds incriminating. Then they'll just call me a groomer for that, bro. What? Oh, I know him personally, bro. See, now you just praying on my downfall. That's crazy.
If I was an adult, it would be a different story, though, right?
My bad. I ain't hear half the stuff you said this out because I'm so focused on trying to crush this dude's shield.
There we go. Yeah, we had nothing again. Oh, fire shield? Okay.
That fire shield's gonna break so fast.
Right now.
Damn, now he done put water up.
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, electrical can actually at least do some kind of damage.
Justice is blindsided.
I should also say this. My world level, I dropped it to 7, so that's the only reason why. Why I guess you can say it feels weak. I'm not sure. I don't know how strong your world level is for you, but like for me,
they changed it so I skilled you level, and if you drop the world level like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He wanted to do a co-op, so like I was like, all right, cool. These. First of all, you're at work. I am lazy on my Saturdays. Saturday and Sunday are my only 2 days off. I want to sleep the whole day. Working in that warehouse is hot, and I get to cool off in my house now. Cause I ain't holding. I don't know what it was. I think them. It's not gonna be an excuse when I get hell divers. Hopefully. I say hopefully because I can't be guaranteeing everything.
Firefly gave me money. I thank Firefly. I lived under Firefly's skirt.
Oh wow, I got 11 fragile resin. Dang, it's been a while since I accumulated so much.
Damn, such low numbers.
Oh, I rarely use my fragile resin. I have like around 60. I try not to use it unless there are a whole bunch of new characters that I released all at once, like for 5.0.
You right? Oh, I ain't gonna.
Oh, 7 of those right now.
But the 7. You talking about the 7 characters?
No, but the fragile resins.
Oh.
Like last time I checked, I had like 57 leftovers, but I barely touched them.
Yeah, I try not to before this update I had around 70, but I was getting really sick. I didn't want to have Sethos and Sigeween at this building them at the same time, so I used a lot of fragile resins to farm a bunch of stuff all at once, so I could get them off my team and only have to worry about Sigeween reputation. Yep.
Hold on, how can I describe this? I think at one point I did accumulate. I think about. I don't know if I'm either lying or if I'm misremembering. Take it as is, okay?
How long has the stream been?
5 hours. By the time it's 4 o'clock in the morning, it's gonna be
Water
6.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
4, 5, 6.
Mondstadt's water is
Huh?
crisp and pure. While water from
Yeah, it's like
New York
3:18
has
right
an
now.
enduring aftertaste.
That means you're East
In
Coast.
Inazuma, the water.
I'm mid.
Sumeru's water has a
I live in
rich and
Wisconsin.
complex flavor profile.
Well,
Well,
I
Must
know
be
who I
savored
can bust out
patiently
now.
to fully
Make you
appreciate
real
it.
happy.
Mendiz, are you still at work?
Yes, I don't get out from work until 6 in the morning.
Damn.
Why are you acting surprised by this, mister? I think I... My bad, I had to stop talking because somebody appeared in front of me. I am disgusted by the fact I don't have this character. Genuinely, I hate it. Why did I have to hop on the bandwagon of the whole not spend money in Genshin bullshit? Why? Why did I do that? Why? Especially when it was like I wasn't trying to even approve nothing to nobody. That's for one. I was trying to focus on the principle of the matter of like, yeah, getting 3 wishes for 3 years of gameplay is freaking absurd. But it's like, I should have just did my own thing.
Well, actually, let me get right over here.
Oh, you know what? Without a shadow of a doubt, I would ship
Look at that,
Nouvellette
Physics.
and Cloud Retainer together. Because they look good together, hands down. These two look good together.
Our Returner's jiggle figures is crazy.
Oh, you know who has the craziest jiggle physics? Because she has the same body as this character, is Raiden. Because
Oh.
she has low cut and is one of the only characters that actually shows not just cleavage, but jiggle physics cleavage.
Guys, I'm 13.
So
But-
you know what jiggle physics is. Congratulations.
This isn't cute.
Cover your ears.
Yes, cover your ears.
Frickerdoodle up.
What? Scrackadoodle up? My guy, what is this lingo?
I only say that when I don't want to cuss.
Cool. Sometimes I try to not curse sometimes.
I'll be real quick. Let me kick real quick. I was joking.
Yeah, Cloud Retainer is just like, oh my gosh, she's just a gorgeous bat. Maybe, you know what? I think it's probably something to do with Nouvellette and Cloud Retainer. Both of them got a design that really pleases my eyes when I look at it.
No talk.
And not just because she's a female.
Actually, I lied. Me and Firefly are the same height.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Sure she
They
is.
are
Anyway,
the Fontaine.
what else can I sit here and talk about? Because I really ain't got nothing else to talk. I'm trying to think of some other stuff to talk about. I know I was on a rant about something earlier, but I forgot about what the fuck the rant was. But
The rant was everything that we talked about for the last hour that basically went into the whole cultural war that has infected this entire generation.
Oh, like skibbity toilet.
I'm gonna say this right now.
No.
I do not understand this whole skibbity toilet shit.
Perhaps
I
we
don't.
could stop
I
while
didn't bother watching any of the videos related to that because
Basically the SpongeBob of this generation.
What's this SpongeBob with this generation?
Basically, let me put it this way: it's like SpongeBob was basically a lot of randomness that just made no sense. The only difference was SpongeBob at least had a lot of artistic behind it. Skibbity is just insanity and nonsense.
Yes.
But it's along the same lines. But unfortunately, this generation has millennials to look up for its influence, and that is basically the most depressing thing in the world.
Why is millennials not old?
Millennials are half the reason this generation's so freaking broken.
shoot, I still don't understand the whole difference between millennials and Zoomers and all that other shit. I think I understand it to some degree, but I don't understand that fully.
It's just another word for Gen Zers.
Oh, really? I thought this was a whole different category.
Nah, just another word for Gen Zers. They're just called Zoomers. Because you have Boomers and Zoomers. It's more catchy.
Okay.
Where do I put the tokens? Where do I spend my tokens?
Okay, I ain't gonna hold you. I think I may have to skip Yoon Lee and Honkai Star Rail. I may have to skip her. I don't want to, but I may have to.
What? Do you already have I forgot her name. Clea, something like that.
Clea?
Not for gore.
You mean Clara?
Clara, yes.
Oh, you want to kill this guy? He gives out raw, rare materials.
Gamble.
What guy? Him? Oh. I mean, if you want to squad wipe him, you can by I'm gonna see how much you do.
Super big prize. I got a super big prize.
Oh, and he's Hydro, so he doesn't take much damage from Hydro. Crap.
Maybe I should help buff it.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's go rolling. God damn it, I only got a prize.
The tides beckon.
Super big prize.
Damn, I missed to give him the money shot, and my buff just activated to its fullest too at the last second. Shit. But
super big prize.
the only reason I'm running over here because I'm going over to the damn door that's over here.
I'm just killing crap.
Because
My Cloud Retainer, though, is built for anything, though. He literally has just a bunch of whatever artifacts I had available at the time put on her.
Why sound drugged? If I do, I'm sorry.
Because we all tired. We're hard-working men over here.
Frickerdoodle.
Oh, dude. This week has been insane.
It's been hot. My AC in my I'm not an apartment. There we go. The AC in my apartment done freaking cut off like 3 different times because of the storm, and it was hot in my room. I had to get 2 fans just to blow on me while I sleep.
Damn. I thought I had it bad with my apartment. At least my AC works.
Shoot that.
This is one of the people that aren't children that joined the Discord.
Yes.
Really
Granted, I gotta. Well, I'm still thinking about whether or not I should even put my Discord link back on my YouTube channel. I'm still contemplating about that.
Yay, super big prize.
Because I do not want a massive swarm of children joining my Discord. Simply because, granted, I'm not to sound crazy. It's like you can't have a conversation, but the thing is like I have Mandias and Sakaku was Saya. My bad, bro. You know what I mean. They were here when this happened. Like I think it was last month or the month before last month. I had this mass influx of new viewers coming in when I was playing Honkai Star Rail, and some of them were children. No, the majority of them were children. One of them in particular, the way they were acting every time they would like put a comment in the like YouTube chat area or whatever, they kept like, cause mind you, I was doing a voice call stream during this night when this happened, and homeboy kept telling me read my message, like over and over again, and all I could think in my head was, you gonna give me a minute? Cause you know a conversation going on right now, right? I can't do this whole, multitask all the time. Like, I gotta let people talk and let them conversate before I open my mouth. My bad. I don't know what boss to go fight, but like, it was just...
The thing with that problem is it's just not limited to kids. It's that even millennials have that problem. It's because of, again, the internet. People have not learned how to be able to socially interact with another person. So when they're on the internet, they're used to this instant gratification. So if they're not immediately, what's the word I'm looking for? Acknowledged, you get that, are we there yet mentality.
Yeah, because the lack of patience is so apparent. Like, I don't know. I don't know whether or not if I have a lack of patience. I don't know if I do. Maybe because I watch like hour-long or listen to hour-long videos while I'm working, or whenever time I want to do it, and it's probably what straightened out my patience level.
Let me put it this way: you said your parents didn't let you go onto the internet till late, right?
Well, my mom in particular. Can't really say parents, unfortunately.
Oh, all right, fair. But your mother at least, like, she raised you and kept you within her social circles, correct? So you probably interacted with people of different age groups, right?
Well, yeah, like especially when you grow up in a Christian household, you at the church all the time, majority of the time.
So you're at least talking with different age groups.
Yeah.
You have to remember, people on the internet usually talk to people only their own age or mentally younger than them. And so you'll end up getting people who just either live in a bubble and don't learn how to socialize normally, or they have this mentality where they say things that would get them punched in the nose in real life.
True.
I think I have that.
Where the hell did you go?
I dived into Inkanomina, and I'm about to run the ones with the freaking twins over here.
I was sitting here trying to figure out where you went on the map, and I was looking, where the fuck did you go?
He's fighting the body.
Yeah, I see now. Like, yeah, when yeah, but I was like, where the fuck? I was all over the place. Then we changed to a character that kind of
Find a great sword wielder, because these freaking tower pieces, this is usually the first thing I destroy every time I fight these things. Granted, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know what it is about Genshin Impact. Maybe I don't feel like playing Genshin Impact a lot as I used to. But like, bro, usually I'd come in here and, you know, grind a little bit. Granted, not for no 5 hours. So like, good lord, I can't imagine grinding for 5 hours in Genshin Impact. It don't sound realistic to me.
nice. You see what my Ganyu does?
I think I missed it. Hold up.
35k.
Oh, snap, that's crazy. Granted, I'm saying that's crazy only because I can't do that.
Like
38k right there. 38k.
Be sanctified.
And that's unbuffed. See, 20k plus the 38k, so a total of basically 59k in one combination, like just one charge attack.
Oh, brilliant!
you guys low-key carry me for
Let the world collide!
just joking.
I mean, if you want him to, you can.
No, I need to finish 3.
Right now I'm just doing basic attacks. Killing them both at the same time usually don't happen for me. Let's see what these rewards looking like.
Oh, you get the achievement for them not going in the water?
Yeah, because since I can't pull off this immaculate amount of damage to kill them both at the same time, usually I'd have to body bag one at a time.
Yeah, let me put it this way. If I put a reverse melt with my Ganyu, and I buff her, because...
You got her outfit?
C6. So, oh yeah, I refuse to buy these outfits. I wanted Kaching's outfit so badly, but I refused to pay that much money. I thought they were the most overpriced things in this entire game. But Ganyu is, like, she's one of my main squeezes, man. I had to. I broke.
Well, I already explained why I didn't grab their outfits when they dropped, because of the whole, you know, the thing that happened, the stuff that went down. And
yeah, but yeah, Ganyu was the very first outfit I finally broke on. Like Deluxe, I really wanted Deluxe, but I was like, I am not paying that much. That is way overpriced. It's a great design, but way overpriced. But then Ganyu, I broke.
Wait.
That I use Ganyu a lot.
Hold up. Didn't we get Deluxe outfit for like free from completing something? Or am I tripping?
No, you did not.
There's still a lot left to do.
It's the only 5-star outfit. They're not going to get that out for free.
Okay. Hey, because I was sitting here trying to remember. Because his outfit is saucy. Let's not... like, I don't think we acting like nothing. Like, we know this. It's legitimately
That
the
thing
sauce.
is ace.
Wait, Paula, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming right now. We pushing it to the 6-hour mark because unfortunately y'all wanted this out of me. Y'all told me y'all wanted a 5-hour stream, and I'm giving it to y'all, and yet y'all done disappeared on me.
7.
Yo, we still here. We having nice conversations.
y'all dipped out on me earlier. Granted, Mandiaz, you was justified, and of course you too, Sakio. But you get what I'm saying.
Hey man, I tried to sleep, but like it don't work.
Anywho,
But look what my Deluxe has.
you got the fucking Wolf's Bane.
Yeah, you want to know what freaking
Is it 5 or 4?
It's 4.
Called it.
When I lose on the weapon banner, I usually lose to the Wolf Gravestone.
Jeez.
You know what's even crazier? I have this is what I have on this character, and it's the R2 version of it too. Oh wait a minute, she's down here.
It's just Saber.
Look what I have this on Rosaria.
Oh, I got that too.
On Rosaria?
I put it on Zhao.
Yeah, see, I put mine on a 4-star. But my Rosaria is cracked.
Ooh, the Royal J Spear, nice.
Like, what's so crazy is I don't know what it is, but I unknowingly obtained like 5-star weapons by simple happenstance. Like, I didn't even know I was gonna get them. Guys, it's kind of hard for me to.
If you ever like, a lot of my pulls happen from upgrading my characters, because every character in the game is level 90. So that is a lot of free wishes right there.
It is.
And so I've rolled on the standard banner a lot because of it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see.
Cheese was from the standard banner.
Let me see. Do I got anything else? I ain't got nothing for the standard banner. I got no wishes on it. I was about to waste them.
Man, I cannot get a Kaching to save my life, dude.
Oh, you still trying to get Kaching?
Oh, I have Kaching, but I like. Let me put it this way: my Mona is C6, Diluc is C6, Chi-Chi is C5482, and my my Jean is C4. My Kaching is
Let's
C2.
take a moment to rest and plan our next
My
move.
Dea is
each day to the
C4.
fullest.
Dea.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
That's
See,
great.
from standard, all the ones I got from standards, I got C4 Diluc from standard, C6 Jean like so many freaking times, C2 Chi-Chi, I despise Chi-Chi, C3 Mona from just standard, so many, at least 4 other copies of Kaching, which she's sitting at C5, and she's been sitting at C5 for over a year and a half, because I've been filling all the other standard banner shit, and I got C4 Dea, C3 Tenari, and there was another one up there from there, and that's all from standard, and I still have not got my last Kaching yet. Still trying to get my Kaching.
Oh, shoot, I know where we're going to fight right now.
What really sucks, though, is of all the standards, Diluc has the most useless. Like, back when he was first launched, he had one of the greatest C6s. But because the way the current game works, his C6 is completely pointless.
Yes.
What exactly does his C6 do?
Basically, you have to. Alright, for Diluc, he works a little bit differently. And so, what happens is, after casting Searing Onslaught, for the next 2 normal attacks within the next 6 seconds will have their damage and attack speed increased by 30 seconds. Additionally, Searing Onslaught will not interrupt the normal attack combo. Basically, what happens is, whenever you swing, you know how you have a combo set, like you swing 3 different times as part of a combo? If you swing and then use his skill, it would not break the combo, and you could continue with it. And what that did was allowed you to build up to your max damage, because the max damage is always on the final swing of your combo.
Osmanthus wine tastes
And
the
that
same
was
as
a
I
great
remember.
way, like when you were facing
But where are
characters at the
those
very
who
beginning
share
of when this game was launched, that was imperative, where you would use an attack, hit someone with a normal attack, and then move on. Like, it was really nice. But so the way this game works now, it's now just chaining all your... Did you start the fight without me?
Oh, I thought we started at the same time.
You went in without me.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you picked single player.
Was it because I didn't have enough freaking, what you call it, resin for it?
Oh, no. You can go either by yourself or invite me. You invited me, so I warped here, but I didn't actually go inside.
It's talking about some leaving in 20 seconds and it's still fighting me. Oh my god.
You can just get out from there. Just cancel it. You can get up from there.
I know, but I gotta wait for some reason. I don't know why. I hit cancel already.
Yeah, just press the pause button. The one you used to open the menu.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. I hit it. I was about to say she was about to run my shit. I put her on level 90 too. That's the worst part.
Oh, dude, Arlecchino just melts that boss.
Oh, nah. Hold up. What? What thing can I talk about? Else can I freaking rant about that I found interesting? Okay, let me try this again because I don't know how I did this wrong. Co-op. Okay, so that's what happened. I ran out of resin. That's what it is. Let me go ahead and just.
No, you can still go in there without resin. I do it all the damn time.
Without resin, you just can't get the rewards from it. But
you can collect. Yeah.
Okay, because I tried to.
You can collect if you use a resin refresh, but that's kind of pointless.
Okay, I think I did it now. There we go.
Now I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was telling me that I couldn't do the co-op thing because I was running out of. I had no resin. Which I didn't know that's how it worked, but it's crazy. Now, who did I choose last time? Oh, wait, hold up. Who you bringing? Okay, cool. Let me see. I'm gonna bring you. I don't want to bring you.
Oh, if you're gonna bring Electro, then I will get rid of Yamiko, and I'll bring my Diluc.
Because I want to do an overload reaction. That's the main reason I'm bringing Fire and Electro around. Where is my girl? Chavros.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, so Diluc gonna be the main DPS.
The memory.
Oh, dude, my Diluc is cracked.
Okay, perfect. Let's get to it.
Don't underestimate Fischl. Fischl can do damage too. Don't underestimate her.
Which?
Yeah, but Electro against this boss doesn't really do much damage. What it does is it breaks her
shield?
Yeah, not her shield. The little
spear that she summons before she kills her with a one slash.
Yeah, that thing.
Strike dead.
Careful.
Well, Electro just lets you break in one shot, but if you use your reaction on it, you can break it as well. It's just
order guide you.
The eye sweeps the lands. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Stop right there.
Ooh, you son of a...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. You asked for it.
Thank God I saved myself.
Odd, reveal thyself. This body is eternal. Inferior.
I guess the only thing I can chat about right now is like the story or lore stuff. Like, has anybody been watching any theory lore videos about Genshin Impact at all lately, or Honkai Star Rail, or whatever it may be?
Not anymore. The art kind of broke me on that.
Yeah, I have not. The only ones I've been listening to lately was the whole Soldier 11 and Ambi situation.
The final calamity.
Oh my God.
Drop your weapons.
Fischl.
Which I don't know if you've seen that video or not.
Final warning.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet, man. Because I had ended up, staying up even later than I was supposed to, and so I got less sleep last night because I didn't take my ass to sleep. So I just, as quickly as possible, I took my black ass to sleep because I was gonna be a real angry mother effer in the morning if I didn't get that sleep. I hate these spear things because there's no way to actually stop them.
So far, there's been two theories so far relating to Soldier 11 and Ambi. One theory is that they are actually related and they're actually sisters. That's one of their theories that they have so far. And the other one is that either Ambi or Soldier 11 is a clone of the other. And the one with the clone, they believe that Soldier 11 is the clone of Ambi. Due to the fact of her trailer showing Ambi's talking to Soldier 11 about certain tips like, oh, show her my weakness, make her believe that you're invulnerable and then you strike. But Soldier 11 is not listening to her advice from Ambi, and she's acting up differently.
Illusions of
That's one of the theories that they have for her, as her being the clone of Ambi. How she's trying to be different from Ambi and fighting her own way, but she's still like Ambi, just a bit more reckless than Ambi.
Okay.
Final warning.
Now the other one with the sister is that at some point, Ambi joined the defense force, and whatever happened, and she had to leave. And Soldier 11 was affected by it when she joined the defense force, which makes her feel like she hates betrayal. Because she believes that she felt betrayed by Ambi by leaving the
Oh my god! Oh my god! I survived it.
And that's because I have Diluc, not Diluc, I use Zongsley's D6.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't noticed his shield was on him.
The shield, I share it.
Because I only saw my circular shield. Granted, my ideas. I heard what you said. Just to let you know. Good. Oh shit. Thank God I saved him. Alright, continue, man, dear.
So they're having back and forth with that because the reason of the whole thing about, oh, I hate people who betrayed us. I hate betrayal more than ever because they believe that Ambi betrayed Soldier 11 by leaving the defense force. Which is why you see Ambi having that fighting style similar to Soldier 11. That there was a connection there, and Ambi's real name is not really Ambi. She just calls her Ambi, but that's not her name. And apparently Nicole knows about it, but Nicole is not saying anything about it because apparently Nicole does not want to bring her past trauma, whatever that she went through, back to her, so that's why she called her Ambi. Damn.
I ain't gonna hold you. I felt like I was hoping that I finished the fight with that money shot right there, but unfortunately my burst wasn't enough for it.
Nope, but my burst could reach her.
It was great. I was like right in front of her face, but I don't know what it is. I'm probably gonna figure it out later. But
you know, it's sad the fact that a 32k hit from Diluc is still considered to be a cracked Diluc. They got power crept hard in this latest update, dude. After Arlecchino got released, every pyro DPS just got completely left in the dust.
oh yeah, because now you gotta wonder what the freak they're gonna do with Natlin. Because like if they're gonna be a pyro DPS in Natlin, shoot, they're gonna have to top Arlecchino in some form of way.
Hu Tao is still viable though.
Who?
Hu Tao. Oh.
Oh yeah, she's still there.
Oh, I thought you was playing a joke, man. Why you sat there?
No.
I was waiting for the joke, bro. You had it right there. I heard that. I was like, oh.
So did I thought I fell right into it. I was like, God damn it. I was like, oh no.
I was waiting for it, but then you was like, then you got confused, and then you was like, huh?
I didn't mean to turn into a joke, but when I say who, I was like, oh fuck, now you're gonna think I'm joking.
I wanted it to be a joke. That's the thing. I was waiting for it. I was like, yes, go all the way in. You got him in the trap right now. It was perfect.
It was, but I was not trying to make it into a joke.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow, finally, we done hit the 6 hour mark.
Crazy though, when it comes to power creeps, Ganyu is still in the top 5 DPS. I can't believe that after all this time.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, she's still up there.
Yeah, the only people that beat her is Yolan, Arlecchino, Wriothesley, and who's the other one? Arlecchino,
Newlet?
Those are the only 4 that beat her. Hu Tao is like right behind her, and Hu Tao is still viable even after all this time.
Yeah, from what I was hearing, people talking. From what I was hearing, it sounded like she got left in the dust, but apparently she didn't.
Hu Tao or
Hutao, Ganyu. Shoot, I didn't even think Risley was even gonna be on top of the list, honestly.
Oh, I can't stand the fact dude, you have no idea how much I hate that he out DPS's my Ganyu. That pisses me off. I don't like Risley's gameplay.
Is it C1 Risley though, or just C0?
C6. No. This is all going based off of C6. When it comes to C0, Ganyu is still like top 3. I think Arlecchino. Actually, no. I think Ganyu might be. Yeah, she's either number 2 or number 3. But Arlecchino took the top spot at C0 and C6.
But where are those who share the memory?
Where the hell did this ping come from? I need to change my, hold on, my VPN. I need to change this location. It's giving me a crazy ass ping.
No problem. Shoot.
Alright, it might disconnect me. It might not. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. I went from 150 to 34. Alright, we're good.
Oh, mine's sitting at 33 right now. Or somewhere in between that range.
Well, that's the problem. My VPN, every once in a while, the VPN location gets DDoSed. Or not really DDoSed. I can't remember what happens when it comes to a VPN. But that's it. I'll have to change cities for my ping to go back to normal. I don't know what it is, but it's annoying as hell. Who should I bring for this fight? Who should I show off on my roster?
I'm gonna bring some 4-star characters that's probably really low level. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right. You're gonna bring what element are you gonna bring?
That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think at one point I just stopped giving a F what element it is, and I just started throwing people to the wall.
Oh, you see, that's how you don't beat bosses.
If you'd like to learn the proper
Because
etiquette,
I got so many people to
go.
choose from, and it's like, dang, who am I gonna bring to the fight?
That's the whole reason why I got every character, so I could have that variety.
That was my initial, thought process as well. But I think at this one point I was like, meh, I'm gonna bring whoever I want to bring, and just boom. Bring Kugi Shinobu.
Like gacha game I have or play, and so I can dump money on it without worrying too much.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring Kuki, cause man DSS off.
Good, dude.
I want to change
everybody
Farina.
Ragged on her saying that she was trash. I was like, dude, you don't understand how good she really is. Cause I use Kuki with.
Oh no.
He dropped.
Died. I think his phone died. And yes, I'm still wide awake.
Hey, what happened?
What the hell was that?
That's why we asking you. What happened?
being too popular.
Oh, I was the one that got disconnected?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who knew that
this
you
call.
would adore me
For how
so
long?
much?
Probably a couple seconds.
Like 3 to 5 seconds.
I don't know. That was weird.
The last thing you said was the last thing you say is that I used my Cookie Shinobu, and then that's it. You drop.
Oh, okay. That was weird. I used my Kuki Shinobu with my Yae Miko when she had a Thunder Soother. And so a lot of people are dismissing Kuki as being trash, but you don't understand how good that was.
Osmanthus
And then when Dendro was released, Kuki became even better, and then people are saying that she was bad. I was like, that's because you guys
We're so quick to hate.
Until there is a meta that's created,
Busted.
and what everyone else says is good, without actually testing anything.
When Cookie first got released, I paired her up with you. I was using it with you.
Stabilize.
Just to apply so many freaking overlords just to shred down the fence every single time.
Say cheese.
Don't you shoot my ass, asshole.
Breaking news. I'll settle this.
I know what you want, but not like that.
Hold that pose.
What? I'm trying to. There's no way I'm about to push to. I'm not. Never mind. I'm gonna think about it. Give me a second.
Things are
I was thinking about freaking what I was gonna do next, but I done freaking lost myself in a train of thought. And I'm over here in the corner not doing a damn thing while you over here fighting by yourself. My apologies. I was here over in the corner contemplating.
Look at those damage numbers. Fuck yeah. Oh, first in.
Stand with me.
Oh. I guess I'll ask this. What is your favorite location in Genshin Impact?
In Genshin Impact?
Yeah.
Music-wise, Sumeru. Like, gameplay-wise, probably Mondstadt.
For me, I think all my favorite areas in Genshin Impact as of right now is always the old civilization looking locations from, like, for example, this location right here, Ikonomina, a little bit of the location we underneath Sumeru where the door of Conria at. Cause I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They've been teasing the ever living shit out of Conria hard. I'm talking, I'm 2 inches away from clawing my stomach out. Go ahead to,
you want to know what my theory is on that?
Go ahead, hit me with it.
Alright, so Cryo, so whenever we finally get to the final area, that will be the 6.0 update, right?
Yeah.
I believe Conria and or the, what's that place called? I forgot its name. Celestia? I think Conria and Celestial will be 7.0.
I do know that after Snatch Naya, it's gonna be Kendra. That's being announced already.
Oh, it's gonna be what?
It's gonna be Kendra. Kendra is gonna be next after Snatch.
He's saying Conria.
Conria,
yes.
I don't know why you pronounce it like that. It threw me off.
I was having issues. I'm driving this bugs flying. I'm trying not to get into my fucking mouth.
Dude, issues, man. You're having an entire subscription with that.
That's what happens when you're driving a freaking golf cart opening up with fucking mosquitoes flying everywhere.
Oh, you messing with mosquitoes. My bad. I think I'm allergic to mosquitoes because my skin swells up like crazy when mosquitoes bite me.
That's because that's the fluid they put in you. It's actually designed to do that.
Tell me, my arm swell up like that?
Whenever, like, you know how you get like that little bump right where it bit you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is. What it does is it injects a venom in you, or not really a venom, but a little like
toxin
an extract into your skin, and what it does is it prevents you from bleeding. So basically, that's how they preserve its food, so they can come back as a return source.
Oh, okay. I think I remember. Yeah. I think I remember this from watching Wildcrats. Well, ain't nobody here watch Wildcrats before? Or am I the only one?
Never even heard of that.
Y'all don't know what Wildcrats are?
I've watched it.
I never heard of it, to be honest.
The PBS Kids show? Oh, no, I gotta inform y'all now. Hold on, let me find an image. Give me a second.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself
PBS? The public brainwashing station.
Hold up. Where am I? I freaking love Wildcrats. Wildcrats. Where they were. Animated series. This shit was the gas. Hold up. Let me see if I can find like a good... It had 7 seasons? Okay, so it aired in 2011. Okay.
Yeah, I was not watching PBS.
I was not watching that.
Of course not, because y'all was, I don't know what the hell y'all was doing in 2011. I know what I was doing, though.
I was working.
Yeah, all that unfun stuff.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Right now, I am 34.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You are working, okay.
Yeah, I was 21 back
then. Stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every
I don't know,
last
man.
one of them back
In this day and age, millennials are in their mother's basement, not working at age 34 half the time.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, millennials have no sense of direction or responsibility or accountability.
I was born in the early 90s. 1990 is pretty much the year I was born.
It's freezing in my room. God.
You're as old as my dad. I'm talking to someone that's as old as my dad, basically.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm old, but I still have my child side.
Hold on, let's make this a, what's that Mr. Beast dude's name?
Chris?
Chris? Yeah, let's make this a Chris situation. You can call him Daddy then.
Nope, we're not doing that. Nope.
We ain't doing that.
You just got demonetized.
I'm not even monetized in the first place. I'm trying not to get banned off my stuff.
FBI is listening in. Oh shit, you just heard this.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
Man, y'all trying to get a brother packed up for no reason.
Protected him for years, dude. That's the crazy part. He was actually protected.
All I know, I don't know what gonna come out of the other end of Mr. Beast stuff. Cause what I do know is this, that the amount of Christians that were claiming that Mr. Beast is the devil incarnate is absurd, bro.
Okay, see, they had nothing to go on by that. I mean, those claims are absurd.
And it's purely because of his YouTube name. That's the only reason why they was claiming that, which is, oh my god.
Yeah, there's people all over the place.
It was just so stupid at that time. But the stuff going on right now, this is something that you can't be like, well, not him being a devil, but him doing some pretty unethical stuff. If it turns out to be all true.
Yeah. You think?
It's so crazy because like this year of 2024 has been a crazy year. I don't know what the name of that actor is. The black actor. I can't remember his name, but he was in the Friday movies.
Oh, Ice Cube?
No, not him.
Ice Cube?
No, not Ice Cube. It's the other dude. Short dude.
Chris Tucker?
No, not him.
Yeah, Chris Tucker. Oh.
He's short dude.
Those are like the two main characters. So I have no idea. I don't know a lot of minor characters.
Is it the same black dude that comes on Jackie Chan, Rush Hour? Is it the same guy?
No, not him. It's this dude. He played. Who here has watched the Boondocks?
I mean,
oh man, it's been a while since I've watched the Boondocks. Like that's been an age.
Okay, you know the voice of the pimp named Slipback, right?
Man, I can't recall.
Okay, because hold on, let me search up this dude name because this is gonna be so much easier than me sitting here trying to describe shit. Give me a second.
I'll drag every last one of them back
Pimp
to apologize.
named Slickback.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Who voiced this man? Where is the name of the voice? Oh my! Great, now my freaking Google want to sit here and move me around. Oh my god!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Cat Williams, that's what his name is. Cat Williams.
Oh, Cat Williams. Oh yeah.
There we go. Yeah, because like I think some
don't tell me he's like involved in some shit.
No. It's that he has said in that interview he did like a couple months ago where he was like, oh, a whole bunch of stuff gonna be aired out in 2024, and guess what happened? So much dirty laundry had been aired out in 2024 from famous celebrities to now YouTubers. It's, oh my goodness gracious, it's been crazy. We're in our 8th month of this year. The year ain't even end yet, and it's been so much controversy? Question mark. Left, right, and center. People background history being dug up. The whole Diddy situation, and just all this shit. It has been a crazy year. Because this is like one of those moments where he like, oh, I predicted the future. Bye bye. I don't know what the freak else to do.
Oh, dude, I can show off like every freaking character, dude. I love showing off my characters.
Shoot, you can fight the Thundering Fury for me then. Oh,
you're talking about that fucking thing in the sky. I hate that thing.
I hate that boss, man. Why?
really? You hate it? I found it pretty enjoyable. I ain't gonna lie.
It's an annoying fight.
Yeah, it is.
Shoot, maybe
It's a complete RNG fight because I can't tell you how many times I've shot things at it and it just blinks to the other side of the arena. I'm like, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Yep.
shoot. That's why. From
Dude, whenever they had it in the freaking abyss, I hated life because it's pure RNG.
wait, hold up.
Because you could be having the greatest time, like just destroying the entire abyss, and then it just decides to teleport 3 times in a row.
Wait,
Like,
can
know
you
what?
join
Go
me
to hell.
in the abyss by any chance?
No.
Oh my god, that
closest I
sucks.
can do is in the Imaginary Theater, you can use the characters I
Just
put
let me
in the
know if
list.
you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help.
That's so lame, man. I would have did a tag team in the freaking Spiral Abyss. Cause I'm stuck on freaking floor. Well, not stuck anymore. Cause hold on, I guess I should tell you this. Cause I told Man Diaz this a while ago. But it took me 3 years before I actually got past floor 8 of the Spiral Abyss.
Oh damn!
Yes, I know. If you go look at my channel right now and scroll down through my videos, not my live streams, but my video catalog, right? You're gonna come across a video that says something about my account is in the abyss. Please help.
Yeah,
The
that's
criteria for certificate
you know how the
exams are
Imaginarium
straightforward
Theater
enough.
came out where
What
you
it really
can use
comes
other
down to
people's
is whether you are
characters.
willing to put in
A
the time.
lot of people,
If you
including
study and
myself, have
practice,
sent
then
stuff
it's
saying,
really
"Hey,
not all
we
that
would love to have a
difficult."
co-op abyss. That would be amazing. Co-op abyss. Imaginarium Theater is their answer to that.
Yep.
Which, in my opinion, is still kind of lame. That's not a co-op abyss, but it's as close as you're gonna get.
Oh,
So,
I mean,
like you saw my Mona, you haven't seen my Farina, because when you have 2 Farinas on the same on at the same time, let me put it this way, they access only 1 Farina. So if you release the healing one, but I release the damage one
Just
will
let me know
override
if
the
you
other.
ever find yourself in a pinch.
oh, okay, we can do that right now then, so we can see it. Hold up, give me a second. Let me swap this person out. With my Farina. Okay, what mode is you putting your Farina in?
Alright, so here's my Farina. Alright, look. So what do you have yours on? The healing or the DPS?
Oh, I'll go for the healing. You can do the DPS, cause.
Alright, so release yours. Watch what happens. Now watch this. I'm going to release my DPS ones. Yours disappeared.
Oh, I ain't popped the healing thing yet.
Oh, you did? Oh, well, my DPS just disappeared.
Oh, okay. Okay, you can pop them back. I'm coming down there.
Yeah.
But
See what I mean by you can't have 2 Farinas on at the same time because that happens.
Yeah, they override each other.
Yep.
which feels really stupid, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they. I'm not sure if that's a programming thing or if that's intentional. I don't know.
It feels intentional to me personally. Because damn near everything that happens in Genshin Impact don't feel like no accident. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can have an MFK team as well with 4 characters, which is funny to have.
Oh, dude, one of the best AFK teams you can have is with, dang it, who is it? If you have a C2, Dea, Nahida, Miko, and, who's the other one? But it's like, someone told me the fucking makeup and it was pure genius.
The one that I seen was, they have a, they have Farina, Jaimiko.
Oh yeah,
and they had Nahida, and somebody else used Cookie for it. And they just stayed there on the field while everybody was dying.
There you go. And yeah, Dea just basically heals herself. Because this is what, alright, you want to hear what C4 Dea does? This is nuts. When I found I got C4 Dea and I read what she did, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, her
This
C4
is
is
insane. Yeah. Incineration drive attacks unleashed during Leonon Bite. Hits opponents, they will restore 1.5 energy for Dea and 2.5% of her max HP. This effect can be triggered every 0.2 seconds. So if you're active with her, she heals even faster. Her C2 though is what's really crazy, because the duration of her Fire Sanctum field will be increased by
Osmanthus
6
wine
seconds,
tastes the same as
which
I
means the
remember.
damage dealt like that
But
is
where are those
crazy,
who
having her field active that long. Her C1's really good because it increases her max HP by 20%, and her Leonon's bite damage will increase by 6% of her max HP. So C1, if you have her built for a lot of HP, she just wrecks. Absolutely wrecks.
So the other FFK team that I saw as well was they have Farina, Jamiko, and Fischl. That was the other one I remember seeing.
Oh yeah, dude, Yae Miko, I swear up and down by Yae Miko. She is one of the best characters, hands down.
She is.
And especially if you like to do nothing, Yae Miko is definitely the way to go.
What set do you have on yours?
What?
What set do you have on your Jaimiko? The set?
Set I have Thundering Fury. Although I do have a Thunder Soother set as well that can be used on her.
Shower me with praise. Look alive.
You haven't tried the one with the golden tube yet?
No.
I'm not gonna lie. Jaimiko with the golden tube is really nice as well.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of builds you can use for Yae Miko that's really good.
Yeah.
But if you build her for a burst, then even I forgot the name of the set. The one I use for fucking rated is actually really good.
Emblem one? Emblem?
Yeah, Emblem the Fate is good if you have a first
You going first with him? Yeah, you go Emblem all the way.
You're dead meat.
I know if you're going with skill for Jaimiko, which most people tend to run on. Obviously, Thunder Fury is good, especially if you're going aggravate. That's just going to destroy you.
Oh yeah, no, if you go aggravate Yae Miko, you want Thundering Fury.
Yeah, you want that. If you're not going aggravate, some people say go Thunder Fury full set or Golden Streak. If you're not going aggravate.
Yeah, it depends. If I have like a pure electro, if I have an electro and a Nemo team, I'm going Thunder Soother. Yeah,
go with that. Yes.
But yeah, if you're Dendro, Thundering Fury, hands down.
Yeah.
Emblem, if you are going for, if you use like a Benny or a Mona combination set with her, if you use, that's when you can use Emblem of Fate.
Yep.
But there are so many ways you can, like, Yae Miko has a lot of different ways you can build her. I've seen some crazy builds too with her where I can't remember what they used. I think it was a really weird build, but the 2 set was completely useless against her, but they were using the 4 set on her.
Which one was it?
Oh, I want to say, I think it was like Blizzard Strayer set, I think. No, it wasn't Blizzard Strayer set. Oh man, I can't remember for the life of me what it was.
Is it Lava?
Maybe. Because I remember the 2-piece set was completely worthless on her.
Because I know the Crimson Witch one doesn't work for her, but the 4-piece one does.
I think that's what he used.
Tea
like,
parties
people
are a
got
must
really
for the
creative
WoW
with
Manor.
Yae Miko.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, yeah. It could have been that one.
Alright, you want to know what's really funny? You know how I beat this boss? I bring in the group I have right here. I'll just bring Yae Miko and Zhongli. That's it. I won't fill the other 2 slots at all.
Here's one. I think you may have seen it. Have you ever seen a Pyro Kaya before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, okay.
You use Benny. You have a Benny, it happens.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you hit him with the freeze, and then use your your normal attacks to trigger melt.
Yep. I see people use that. I was just laughing how creative it was. I'm like, that's nice.
Look at this. 26k unbuffed.
Yeah, that's unbuffed, right?
Yep.
Right now.
Yeah, that's still not bad.
Strike
Oh,
30k there.
You should see her if there's if I get aggravate. Oh my god, dude, I start seeing 78k.
Oh yeah, trust me, I believe that because my Jamiko sing algorithm with catching. She goes crazy.
This is son of a bit using water. Damn.
My, you're cutting it close.
Better pop this right now then.
I will have order.
There is no atonement.
Yeah, he's already going on the next page.
Stand upon your tomb.
I'm not gonna hold you. I only, bro. Back when this boss first came out, I refused to fight him again after the story class. Of Jean-Luc's story class. Genuinely, I refused to fight him because I knew my team was too weak to fight him. Excuse me. But it was just like it felt like a death wish coming in here to fight this thing.
It's a death wish if you don't have your character.
Shoot, it's still a death wish right now. My Farina just died.
Yeah, that's because you had her DPS out this entire time, so your HP was getting drained.
Oh damn, we killed him. Well, not really we.
Miko is fucking doing crazy damage.
I'm getting all this material like I'm gonna level any of these characters up. Oh my goodness. I done stopped leveling these characters up at one point. What time is it right now? It is 4:15. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it at 4:20 because now we already in the 6-hour range. I don't even know how much more time I need before we reach fucking the 7-hour mark. Cause then y'all got 2 extra hours out of me.
Well, you had fun, didn't you?
Yeah, I enjoyed the conversation without a shadow of a doubt. Damn, my nose.
There you go.
And it's mad cold in my room.
To have fun. There you go.
True. Shoot, I'm about to have fun with. Oh yeah, that's right. The freaking Zentless Zone Zero 1.1 live stream is today. I forgot about it.
You're not streaming today, right?
Huh? Oh no, absolutely not.
You don't stream Triple Z?
Oh, you asked me if I don't do it?
My people are used to the desert life.
Yeah, you don't stream that game at all?
Oh, I do stream it.
One day they'll be able to find an
Oh,
oasis
then
of their own.
why aren't you streaming if you're playing?
Because I've already streamed 3 days out of the week, and I gotta conserve my energy.
So this is how you do it. You go, I'm turning chat off. I'm gonna just chat while I play. You can watch me or not. Go fuck yourselves.
No, what I mean is that since I gotta go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? I choose.
You don't work Saturday.
Wait, what?
It's Saturday. You don't work Saturday.
I know, but I done did my 3 streams of the week. You know what my schedule is. If you need, go look at my community tab. You know what my streaming schedule is.
No, but we're supporting your stream by doing our Saturday too.
I want to go enjoy myself by myself. That's not touching any game.
Oh, that's what Pornhub's for, man.
Unfortunately, I live in a state where they banned it.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Granted, I did use a VPN at one point, but now I was like, nah, that's I ain't whatever. Screw it. XVideo's is the next best thing.
I don't live in Texas. I live in Wyoming.
Oh dang, I'm coughing.
Now show me them titties.
Whew. Anyway. Oh my goodness.
Chris Tyson shows up. I'll show you my titties. No.
Oh my god.
Get NordVPN.
My bad. Hold up.
Do not get NordVPN. NordVPN is bad. That's just going to be like Norton antivirus, dude. It's going to be it's going to be the worst thing for you.
I think I used it at one point, but I don't remember. I didn't pay for no subscription though. I think I used it a lot back in like middle school or high school.
What, NordVPN?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's actually believe it or not, NordVPN uses spyware and sends data back. It actually sells your data. Like NordVPN got caught right-handed with that shit. Do not trust NordVPN.
My people are used to the desert life. But
Just
still,
the other
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I haven't heard anything bad about them. They might actually be good.
Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of like more Express VPN sponsorships. Yeah, I see anything else.
Usually, if you see them being sponsored a lot, then you really want to look into them, because usually that means something shady is actually happening. If they have enough money to put in that much advertisement, that means they're getting the money from somewhere.
Oh, I'm saying I seen this like a while back, like probably last year or whatever, probably the year before last year. I'm not really sure, but it was a while ago. It's been a minute since I seen someone like be like, use NordVPN or whatever. It's been a minute since I seen someone with a sponsorship like that.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen some of them as well.
Oh my god. What else can I say? Okay. I think I'm almost finished with the script of my next video, or how I'm going to plan it out. I just gotta get video clips, voice over it, and then boom, I'm done. So.
Which video is this one that you're about to release soon?
The messaging of fan. Hold up, let me go read the title of it one more time. Give a second.
Now, all right, hold on. I was in your Discord, and you were saying something about, let's see, what is it? Genshin HSR. Who do you say had the, where is it? Where's the picture at, man? It said that they had hot pants on. Where is it?
Oh, that was in the voice chat message section.
Oh, the voice chat message. So, okay. So in open chat. Where's the hot pants at?
Scroll up to the first image that is covered, because what my phone is showing me is like they replaced the image with the image of a poop or whatever with a frowny face.
Whoever pays
the poop, that just means that the image didn't load.
Oh. Like you can just click on one of the two, the first one in particular.
The Red Thunder King one, where it has, is that her splash art?
No, not that. Keep scrolling up.
Keep scrolling
it's
up.
It's above the Fox one.
Yeah, everything labeled underneath my my name is the picture you need to click on.
Above the...
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.